And so again, we are here for the Arcane Archive, and this is the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Anniversary Edition from Bethesda Game Studios. So, what did we do last time here in Skyrim, and what are we doing today? Last time in Skyrim, we did a few quests. We finished working on Helgersson Hall. We decided that for the west wing of our home, we were going to move forward with developing the bonus bedrooms. And then we finished fully furnishing everything, so the home is completely done with one exception. We need to find 2 amulets. I think an amulet of Arche, maybe? And I know the second one is definitely an amulet of Julianos. And so we can turn those into shrines within the cellar of Helgersson Hall. But aside from those 2 shrines, the entire place is completely done. So that's pretty cool. So we'll keep our eyes open for more Daedric amulets or Adric amulets or whatever they are. Aside from that, we then went on to start our quests in the city of Falkreath. And so I want to say that maybe, I'm guesstimating here, maybe we got through half the quests in Falkreath. And then we sort of called it a night. It was getting late. And so tonight, we are going to sort of pick up from where we left off and continue moving forward in Falkreath, see if we can finish it up. And if we have time beyond that, we will head on over to our next big city, Riften. So, yes. We're about to jump in, so let's load into the game and I'll give you more specifics on the build of our character. For those who don't know, we are role-playing a Nord barbarian, wearing only light armor, no spells, and using a 2-handed battle axe. We have been playing now for 222 hours, 47 minutes, and 16 seconds, and this is our first playthrough. I like to call this attempt 2 at a first playthrough. We did play this before. We had 300 hours in the game before, and we quit, deleted save file, and that's because I noticed that we started drifting too far towards collecting trophies or achievements rather than sort of really trying to stick true to the roleplay roots that we were meant to sort of stick to for our Nord barbarian fellow. And so we just sort of cleaned house, wiped it, and started afresh. The only 2 things that we haven't, actually only 3 things, we haven't done, or I guess redone in this attempt. We haven't finished the Companions Guild questline. We did in our attempt 1. We haven't finished the College of Winterhold. We did in attempt 1. And we haven't finished the non-Thieves Guild stuff for Riften. We did in attempt 1. Those are the 3 big things, and they are kind of big things, that we did in attempt 1 that we have not yet done here in attempt 2. So soon I think we will get through some of those. We're probably going to start on Riften tonight. We can't progress the College of Winterhold yet. We have to still find some sort of spell scroll or find some sort of mage staff to create a barrier so we can progress further in the College of Winterhold questline. And the next quest that we have to tackle for the companions takes us into the city of Windhelm, and I do not want to go to Windhelm yet. I actually am saving that for a much, much later point in the game. So we're not going to progress the Mages Guild quest, the Companions Guild quest line again anytime soon. So yes, today's goal, finish Falkreath, and then at least start Riften. So yes, let's dive on in. And Alexi asks, how are you today? Doing good, Alexi, doing good. Woke up a bit late. Excuse me. But I got some decent sleep, got some good dreams. Woke up, got to spend some time in prayer and my daily Bible study. And then I got to work on YouTube stuff, and I generated up a synopsis of what we did in the second part of our Markarth adventures from earlier on, and that's currently transferring over to the YouTube channel now. And then I edited an 11.25 hour Skyrim VOD on Twitch, and that finished processing. And then I had myself a nice bite to eat and cleaned up, brewed some coffee, and here we are, settled in for Skyrim. Wait, why is Companion taking you to Windhelm? I don't know. They said there's someone causing trouble in Windhelm, and I'm supposed to go stop them. And I was like, well, I'm not going to do that. In first playthrough attempt 1, there was someone causing trouble that we had to put down, but they weren't in Windhelm, they were in Whiterun. And so that wasn't difficult to do at all. But for some reason, in playthrough 1 attempt 2, we're being sent to Windhelm. And you know what? Maybe I'm wrong about the location. We can double check as soon as we load into the game. And Alexia says, I meant to ask why a second attempt, LOL. Hold on. Let's leave it here for a moment. Why the second attempt? So, yes, in our first attempt, things started going askew for us in our playthrough of Skyrim. And it all sort of dawned on me during the aftermath of one of our Saturday streams. I was curious how close we were to obtaining the Platinum Trophy in Skyrim, because I know we've actually been getting pretty close. And I think we only have 2 trophies to go, minus, like, I guess the story trophies. We only have 2 trophies to go to get the Platinum Trophy in Skyrim, which is pretty cool. We have to hit player level 50, and we have to collect most of the Daedric artifacts. And so, of course, we're definitely going to hit, like, player level 50. And then I looked through the Daedric artifacts because I was curious, and we actually could not get the number of Daedric artifacts that we needed to get the trophy. And the reason we couldn't get the ones that we needed was because there were 2 occasions where we were supposed to kill someone in order to obtain a specific Daedric artifact. And due to roleplay reasons, I chose not to do that. And so I then asked myself, do I regret having sacrificed the opportunity to obtain the Platinum Trophy due to roleplay? And the answer to that was no. I was actually glad that I didn't. However, that did make me think through our previous stream sessions in Skyrim and sort of what I wanted our character to represent, and if we had at all been influenced by trophies going through that playthrough. This is not really something we had to deal with when it came to the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, or when it came to the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. And I believe that's because we played the Xbox version of Morrowind, and the Xbox version of Morrowind did not have achievements. And when it came to the PlayStation 3 version of Oblivion, which is what we played, it didn't have trophies. So I never had sort of any subconscious pull for achievements or trophies with those games because they simply didn't exist. Whereas in Skyrim they do. And so I felt that as we were playing through, we were deviating too much from the hardcore role play of Drabur, of our Nord Barbarian that I wanted. In some cases, we were sort of bending the rules. In others, we were just outright breaking them. And I'm like, this is not the character that I want to play. This is not the direction I want our hero to go down. And by that time, so many sort of little exceptions had been made that there was no way I could backpedal. There was no way I could erase it. He was sort of, at that point, he was sort of too far gone. And so the only thing I could do was just to erase everything and start fresh. And so that's what we did. And so, yeah, this is sort of, that's why I call this first playthrough attempt 2. So we have some experience with some things like the Companions Guild like the College of Winterhold, but there are some things that are new. We did do all the non-thieves guild stuff before in Riften. We've never done anything in Falkreath, so this is like first playthrough of Falkreath. In attempt 1, we never went to Markarth. We did do Markarth here in attempt 2. So we've almost sort of caught up with our playthrough, or with our attempt 1. So yeah, we don't have much more to go, just 3 big things really. The College of Winterhold, if we manage to get around to doing that. The rest of the companions, and the non-thieves guild stuff in Riften. And that's it. We pretty much caught up. Also, we have an ad starting in about 40 seconds. It should last 3 minutes, and then we'll have an hour of uninterrupted stream time. So if you'd like, grab yourself a snack or a full meal, something to drink, and yeah, we will be back with more Skyrim in 3 minutes. All right, so until then, we can sip our coffee. I guess we can load in. We can check on the Companions Guild quest to see whether it is Whiterun or Windhelm. I know that Alexi can still hear me. I see Alexi is subbed. And then once the ad is over, we can go through our character build for everyone else who will be sitting through ads and won't be able to hear me. So let's load in. I have to rotate my coffee cup. I made some more honeycomb coffee tonight, and then I like sprinkled in a dash of cinnamon. But the sweetener I use is sort of like powdered sugar almost. It's not sugar, it's stevia, but it's like powdery. And so I don't have to like use a spoon or anything to stir it to make it dissolve. All I have to do is just like swish my cup. But when I do that, like the cinnamon sticks to like the upper rim of the coffee cup. And I like to get that in. I like to drink that with the honeycomb coffee. It really makes it taste good. Okay. So, let's see the quest. There it is. Yeah. Hired muscle. Stenvar has been causing trouble for someone around Windhelm. I need to rough him up to remind him of his obligations. Intimidate Stenvar in Windhelm. So, yeah, that was a quest that we got from the Companions Guild. You can kind of see the image of a wolf bordering where it says hired muscle. That means it is from the Companions Guild. So yeah, they want me to go to Windhelm. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because... I don't know. I really don't know. I was going to say maybe it's because we're stronger now in attempt 2 than we were in attempt 1, but I don't actually know if that's true. I feel like we are stronger, but I don't really know if we're further along in the game than we were. I don't think we are. I think the only reason we're stronger in attempt 2 than we were in attempt 1 is because we just know more about stuff like what we wanted to prioritize as far as skills go, like smithing and enchanting and light armor. And we knew pretty much what perks we're going for. And so we were able to sort of get back our build a lot faster in attempt 2 than attempt 1. And we are back. Thank you everyone for sitting through the ads and helping to support our show. I appreciate it. All right. So, for those just tuning in, let us go through our build, our character build. Then we'll get in a bit of story time, and then we'll finish up the quests in Falkreath. So, for our skills, at least for the ones we're focusing on, we have enchanting maxed at level 100, and going forward, we're going to try to purchase every skill in the enchanting skill tree. Some of them might be kind of bad, but I don't know. I don't have that much experience with enchanting, and I'm like, you know what? Why not? Let's just get them all anyway. So we've already finished Enchanter. New enchantments are 100% stronger. We have Insightful Enchanter. Skill enchantments on armor are 25% stronger. We have Corpus Enchanter. Health, Magicka, and Stamina enchantments on armor are 25% stronger. And we have Extra Effect. Can put 2 enchantments on the same item, which sounds great. The next enchantment we're going to work on, or perk we're going to work on, is Fire Enchanter. Fire enchantments on weapons and armor are 25% stronger. We'll do that once we reach character level 49, and you can see we are fairly close to that right now. Also, our health is at 350, our stamina is at a buffed 340, our magic is at 100, that's default, we haven't touched that at all because we're not really using, well, we're not using spells at all. Our smithing is maxed at level 100, and we've purchased all perks. Our two-handed is maxed at level 100, and we've purchased all of the perks that we want. We've maxed Barbarian. Two-handed weapons do twice as much damage. Limb Splitter. Attacks with battle axes cause even more bleeding damage. Champion's Stance. Power attacks with two-handed weapons cost 25% less stamina. Devastating Blow. Standing power attacks do 25% bonus damage with a chance to decapitate your enemies, which looks pretty cool. And then we have Sweep. Sideways power attacks with two-handed weapons hit all targets in front of you, which we've managed to pull off a few times, and it looks pretty cool. Light Armor is also maxed at level 100, and we've purchased all perks that we want. So we've maxed out Agile Defender, increase armor rating for light armor by 100%, so we're twice as tanky. Custom Fit, which I'm not even going to read because we can't use it. This only works if you're wearing all light armor, but we don't wear all light armor. We wear a crown that doesn't count as armor at all. And so this effect doesn't do anything for us. But we needed to purchase this in order to purchase Unhindered. Light armor weighs nothing and doesn't slow you down when worn. So we can move faster, and when it says it doesn't weigh anything, that basically means it doesn't count towards your carry capacity. So light armor doesn't really weigh that much anyway, but it is kind of nice just for one perk point to not have your armor weigh you down at all. Then we have Lockpicking maxed at 100. This reached 100 yesterday, and all perks within the skill tree have been purchased. We haven't had a chance to use any of them yet, but I'm looking forward to it. And the next time we go to town, we can literally sell all of our lockpicks except for one. And that is because of this level 100 lockpick perk all the way down here. Unbreakable. Lockpicks never break. So that's great. Though, I don't know, I may keep 2. I don't know if there's going to be a quest where I have to give someone a lockpick. If that's the case, maybe. And Froz is here. Welcome in, Froz. Raiding in from... Well, Frosty says from Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition. But Froz says Doom Eternal. Where be ye coming from, Froz? And thank you for the raid. Welcome in. And welcome in, raiders. For those who don't know me, I am Lord Orfeo, variety streamer of Twitch and content creator over on the YouTubes. I stream 5 days a week. I stream a different short game every Monday. And I stream Skyrim, our first playthrough of Skyrim right now, from Wednesday through Saturday. So if you're looking for Short, bite-sized experiences. Tune in on Mondays. And if you're looking for Skyrim, well, tune in tonight throughout the rest of the week. We were just going through our skills, and I was showing off where we're at in terms of the skills that we're really focused on. And then I was going to show off the gear, and then we're going to have a little bit of story time together. We're going to read a book together on stream. Our speech is maxed at level 100. We have yet to purchase any perks. Maybe we'll get around to doing that. Maybe we won't. I don't really know. It's not a big priority for us. And alchemy is at level 72. We are trying to level up alchemy to level 100. And if we can finish purchasing all of the perks in the enchantment skill tree, then we're going to start purchasing perks into the alchemy skill tree. I don't want to purchase everything in alchemy, though, only like half. So I don't know if we'll get there, but we'll see what happens. As far as, let's see what chat we left off on. Okay, good. Elemental Fury, just making sure. As far as our gear, for our weapons, we're using a legendary Dragonbone Battle Axe that we crafted ourselves. Damage of 248. And then for our apparel, we have an Adventurer backpack with bedroll, increased carry capacity of 75 points, and increased stamina capacity of 20 points. We're also wearing a legendary ethereal crown carrying within it the blessing of the Thief Stone. The Thief Stone allows our lockpicking, well, I guess not really lockpicking anymore since we maxed it, but it allows, ooh, interesting. It allows it allowed, past tense now, it allowed our lockpicking and our light armor skill to level up 20% faster than they normally would. Then, resting upon our character, we also have the blessing of the Lover Standing Stone, which allows us to level up all of our skills 15% faster than they normally would. And from what I was told, the blessing of the Lover Stone stacks with the blessing of the Thief Stone, which meant that our lockpicking and our light armor skills actually leveled up 35% faster than they normally would. So that's pretty cool. But now, since we're talking about that in the past tense, I think after we finish reading our story, we should decide on a new standing stone blessing to put on our crown. So that'll be something fun to do. So yeah, I'm glad we talked through this. I would totally have forgotten that. We're also wearing a set of legendary dragon scale armor, light armor, and we are also wearing a Nordic Amulet of Strength and a Nordic Ring of Strength, both of which we enchanted ourselves. Each give two-handed attacks 32% more damage, and they stack. So our two-handed battle axe deals 64% more damage. So we are tanky and we hit really hard. And I likey. So, yes. Good stuff, good stuff. And as far as our quests go, the next quest we'll be tackling today is called Once a Hunter. And this is from Falkreath. It says, at the barracks in Falkreath, I found information implicating a hunter to the south of Sunderstone Gorge. Apparently, in another life, he was a notorious bandit. I should investigate the camps in the area and see what I can find. So, we're tracking down someone named Azrael, who apparently used to be a notorious bandit and then sort of turned away from a life of crime, chose to retire, but there is still a bounty out. And so we'll see if we end up killing Azrael or not. Maybe the story goes deeper than this. But first, my friends, we are going to have a bit of story time together. I always like doing this. Reading a book. Let me push back this map a little bit. Okay, if you leave this alone long enough, I feel like this map's just gonna like slide off the table. So I always try to like nudge it back up a little bit. No, there's one of her daughters. That's Dorothy. She's sleeping. I don't know where Lucia is. Hope she's okay. Oh, and welcome to our Magic Menagerie, Shada. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Feel free to share your Elder Scrolls or Skyrim stories, or feel free to lurk, whatever you'd like. So yes, at the beginning of each of our streams, should I remember, we read one book together, and I like doing this because it expands on our understanding and appreciation of the lore of Skyrim and of the Elder Scrolls as a whole. And so you can see here on the bookshelf, these are all the books we've read together. And so I know some people find just reading in the game boring, which is why I only do one book per stream session. Unless it's like a quest book and we have to read it to solve a quest, then yeah, we'll read that too. But in general, when it comes to story time, just one book. So let's see which book we're going to read today. Looks like this one, A Kiss, Sweet Mother. And let's see how long this is. 2. Oh, okay, it's 3 pages long. So, very short book. That's how they are. Sometimes they're like 30 pages, sometimes they're like 3. So, never know. All right, A Kiss, Sweet Mother. I've never read this book before. Sometimes some of these books I've read back in Oblivion. Quite a few I've read back in Morrowind. But I don't think I've ever seen or read this one. All right, A Kiss, Sweet Mother. So you wish to summon the Dark Brotherhood? You wish to see someone dead? Pray, child. Pray and let the Night Mother hear your plea. You must perform that most profane of rituals, the Black Sacrament. Create an effigy of the intended victim, assembled from actual body parts, including a heart, skull, bones, and flesh. Encircle that effigy with candles. The ritual itself must then commence. Proceed to stab the effigy repeatedly with a dagger rubbed with the petals of a nightshade plant while whispering this plea. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Then wait, child, for the dread Father Sithis rewards the patient. You will be visited by a representative of the Dark Brotherhood. So begins a contract bound in blood. Ooh, interesting. Tells you how to perform the Black Sacrament. That's pretty cool. For those who don't know, the Dark Brotherhood is an assassin's guild. I think it's based in Citadel, but they also have connections throughout the rest of the Empire, Morrowind, and here in Skyrim. Okay, let's shelve that book. And there we go. Our story time is complete. Okay. No, that's only 2 feet. I thought maybe there was 3 feet there. I thought like maybe the game glitched and Lucia and Dorothy were sleeping in the same bed. So now I'm curious. What time is it? It's like 6:30 in the morning. Maybe Lucia woke up early. I have no idea where she is. We'll eventually find her. Maybe not right now, but we'll bump into her eventually. Sometimes I find these kids in the oddest of places. These are the trophies we've collected so far. Unfortunately, some of these things are glitched. We can't do anything with them. So like I can no longer access this staff here. Or this. Or this. I hung them up and then they sort of like glitched into the wall and now you can no longer pull them away. Not that I ever plan to use them anyway. But, you know, it's a little sad that you can't just like rearrange your weapons or anything or you know, they're just kind of stuck there for good. Okay. Let's look at the items. Are we going to sell or put anything away before we leave? We're going to sell the elven helmet. We want to sell the ruby. We want to sell the scroll of blizzard. And that's it. Oh, and we want to sell... How many of these do we have? We want to sell all of our lockpicks except for 2. Like I said, I'm just going to keep 2. Because, who knows, maybe there's a quest where you have to give someone a lockpick. So let's go sell these items first. And then we'll see about obtaining a new standing stone blessing. Now also, just a moment. Okay. So, let's go to... I don't know if we hit Whiterun before we left. Let's go to Shorestone. I know we can sell the elven helmet at Shorestone. Where's there's Shorestone. And then from there, maybe from there we'll go to the general merchant shop in Riverwood to try to sell our excess lockpicks. I'm not sure how much we'll get for them. Oh, he's not here. Let's wait 11 hours. There's the forger. Or I guess forge master. Let's wait for him to get over here to sell him the elven helmet. Okay.
You haven't. Take a look.
Apparel. Elven helmet, 55 gold. Actually, you can buy lockpicks from smiths. So can I sell you lockpicks? I can. They sell for 1 gold each. Fair enough. I want to sell you 226 of them. There we go. Nice.
Don't kid yourself. Stone runs in our blood.
Okay. And I said I wanted to sell a ruby and a spell scroll. And that's it. I don't think I can do that here. Let's try the City of Winterhold.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman?
No. Shops are closed again. Let's wait 12 hours for them to open. She'll probably open soon. There we go. Nope, she's not down here yet. Alright. We'll wait outside a bit longer. Don't want her to come down here and kick us out. He'll let us. We'll wait an hour. Let's try again. There she is.
I'll sell just trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay. Sell you the ruby for 100 gold. And then let's sell you the scroll of blizzard for 250. And that's it. Alright, let's look at our map. And now we get to decide where to go for a new standing stone blessing. And welcome in, Fan. How are you doing? Fan says gold maxing just like the real world. You know it. Let's see. So let's look back over the standing stones and see what our options are. We have the serpent stone. I think the serpent stone allowed us to poison someone at range. We don't deal with poison, so that's a no. I guess let's just go from the right of the map to the left of the map. Here's another one. The Shadow Stone. I think that one lets us go invisible. That's kind of cool, but we're not really about stealth. So I'm not too keen on that one. Nope, here's another one. The Atronach Stone. Okay, that one's good. You know what, though? I think I want to do level up. I want to level stuff up faster. I want to level up alchemy faster. Is alchemy considered a mage skill? Does anyone know? So, like, if I go replace the blessing of the Thief Stone on the crown with the blessing of the Mage Stone, will we level up our alchemy 15% faster? Or, I'm sorry, 20% faster? Because if so, then I'll just do that. I wonder if it'll tell me. Let's go back to the Mage Stone. The Guardian Stones. The Mage Stone. Those under the sign of the Mage will learn all magic skills 20% faster. I would guess that means like destruction, alteration, conjuration, restoration, but not necessarily alchemy. I feel like alchemy is one of those things where it's like borderline magic, but not real magic. Does the Thief Stone tell you... Oh, you already have this blessing. Does it tell you in the active effects? It just says all stealth skills. Hello, Xanadu. Welcome in. How are you doing? We are trying to strategize here in Skyrim. At the beginning of our stream, we realized that we had a standing stone blessing. The blessing of the Thief Stone here that allows our light armor and our lockpicking skills to level up faster. But then we realized that both of those skills, as of the end of stream yesterday, are maxed out. They're level 100. So we don't need to boost their leveling anymore. And so now I am wondering if there is a standing stone to help us level up alchemy faster. If there is, I want that one. But I don't know if such a standing stone... I mean, it probably exists. I just don't know which standing stone it is. I could see it being Thief, because you can make poisons with alchemy. And poisons, I feel, would be the domain of the Thief Stone. So I could see that being a thing. Xanadu says, I'm doing pretty good. Well, that's good, Xanadu. I'm glad. Or maybe there is no standing stone to... Oh, it's a fishing camp. Maybe there is no standing stone to boost alchemy. And if that's the case, then I'll just pick up a different standing stone blessing. If no one knows, I might just look it up. Let's see. Here we go, standing stones. I think I'll just read through this. I mean, we could just like bounce back and forth between all the stones to read them, but that would take time. The Apprentice Stone. Regenerate Magicka 100% faster. Weakness to magic 100. Whoa, you're weak. You're weak to magic by 100%. I mean, that's a really good regeneration though, but I do like that though. I do like the trade-off. You open yourself up to more magic damage by becoming more powerful with magic. I agree with that balance. We don't use magic though, so I'm not going to do it. Atronach Stone. Spell absorption 50%. Damage Magicka regen 50%. I don't know what that means. Fortify Magicka 50 points. We don't use Magicka. Yeah, I don't know what this means. I'll look up spell absorption and damage Magicka regen. Spell absorption. Spell absorption is a rare effect that simultaneously provides defense by negating hostile spells and restoration by refilling your Magicka reserves. Oh. Okay. So I'm guessing it means that okay, the Atronach Stone provides a permanent 50% spell absorption at the cost of slower Magicka regeneration. So I'm guessing that means... What does that mean? Yeah, I don't know what that means. Does that mean that 50% of the time you will resist hostile magic by 100%? Or does that mean 100% of the time you will resist 50% of magic damage? I don't know. Oh, that's what damage Magicka regen means. It means your Magicka regens slower, which doesn't matter for us. What else? The Lady Stone. Regenerate health 25% faster. Regenerate stamina 25% faster. I'd rather have the Atronach Stone. The Lord Stone. Armor plus 50 points. Resist magic 25%. I'd rather have the Lord Stone. I think in the end, we're going to be rocking the Lord Stone and the Atronach Stone. But for now, we're trying to level up faster. The Lover Stone. All skills improve 15% faster. We have that on our character. The Mage Stone. All magic skills improve 20% faster. Right, but what does that include? Thank you. Note, alchemy is not considered part of the magic skill group in Skyrim. Instead, it has been shifted to stealth, where it is that group's crafting skill. Oh. Oh, so then we can just stay the way we are. Alchemy is the art of brewing potions and poisons by combining ingredients with matching effects using an alchemy lab. Okay. So then we just stay the way we are. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. I can close all this then. So until we reach alchemy level 100, then... we just stick with the current standing stone blessings. Okay. Then I guess let's go on our quest. Once a hunter. At the barracks in Falkreath, I found information implicating a hunter to the south of Sunderstone Gorge. Apparently, in another life, he was a notorious bandit. I should investigate the camps in the area and see what I can find. Kill Azrael. And let's consult those documents. Books. Guard's note. The steward will have to sign off on it, but I was thinking we should have the bandit's possessions serve as a reward in lieu of gold. According to the informant, he might be carrying valuables with him. I'll bring it up with the steward when I have her sign the bounty. Besides, the more gold we save on bounty hunters, the more we have for the guard. I still haven't gotten approval for the funds to have Laud fix my shield. At this rate, I might as well just use the lid for my pot. Guard's bounty letter draft. Bounty, by order of Sidgeir, to all able-bodied men and women of Falkreath. A wanted bandit has been hiding in the forests south of Sunderstone Gorge, posing as a hunter. Rumor has it that he is accompanied by a fearsome wolf. A reward will be offered to anyone who kills him. Nenya. Guard dossier. Azrael. Status active. Capture or kill. High priority. Description: male, high elf, age unknown. Background: a member of the Crimson Dirks, a notorious group of bandits and marauders originally based in Citadel. Little else is known about the target, although some intelligence suggests he was often used as an information gatherer for the bandits. Operational notes. It was originally thought that an Altmare might attempt to blend into wealthier circles, but according to our informant, he's done the opposite. He's stripped his armor and gone native, hunting game in the forests south of Sunderstone Gorge. He should still be considered dangerous, however, and it would be wise to put up a bounty when his identity is confirmed. Alright, so where's Sunderstone Gorge? Right there. Looks like we've been there already. Let's fast travel. Alright, I'll leave. Oh, wolf. Oh, its name was Dusk. It had a name. 50 steel arrows. I'll leave the lockpick. You know, I'll take the... well, I'll take it. Wolf pelt. Hide armor. Hunting bow. The wolf was carrying all this loot. That's weird. Azrael. Oof. Search Azrael's body. 50 steel arrows. Azrael's key. Retrieve the armor. Hide armor. Azrael's journal. I don't choose to be alone. A fish doesn't choose to swim, and a bird doesn't choose to fly. They just are, and so was I. When the guard raided our hideout, I didn't shed any tears. We were always going to be lost children, orphaned by the world if not by each other. The others fled to the cities, but I sought the stillness of the forest, with only the moon and stars to keep me company. That is, until the day I met the wolf. When I found its leg caught in a bear trap, my first thought was to put it out of its misery, yet for some reason I treated the wound and fed the beast until it recovered. I don't know why I saved it. Perhaps part of me misses the others and longs for a companion. I'm no stranger to solitude. I've spent years relying on no one save myself, but it seems at the end of the day, I'm still that boy at the orphanage, parked at the windowsill, staring out into an empty street. Aw. Looks like there's someone else up here. Nope, they're gone now. Hmm. What's this stuff? Is this quicksand? Nope. Baked potatoes. Dead elk. Deer hide, venison. Unlocked Azrael's chest. 105 gold. The Crimson Dirk's volume. There's a volume 7. I'm still trying to find like volume 4. A torch. Elven Hunter boots. Oh, this is a unique armor set. Elven Hunter gauntlets. Steel Imperial gauntlets. Elven Hunter armor. That looks cool. Quest completed. Once a hunter. That was a little creepy. The deer moved. Because its horns are touching the box. Alright, another quest down. The Falkreath quests we have left are steal the private letter for Dengir. And speak to the Jarl of Falkreath. I think I'll steal the private letter for Dengir first. It seems with Falkreath, there's sort of an interesting triangle of power going on, where the old Jarl feels that he was forcibly retired because he supports Ulfric Stormcloak, whereas his younger nephew, the new Jarl... Uh-oh. Oh, hello there. Whereas his nephew supports the Imperials, and so the old Jarl feels like he was forced out of power. And if that's the case, then sure, we'll help the old Jarl get his power back. But then when you speak to the steward of the new Jarl, she basically says the new Jarl doesn't even want the power. He doesn't even want to be Jarl. He's only Jarl because apparently the old Jarl sort of became old and too sick to lead, And, uh-oh. Shush. Yes. Oh, there's my horse. I was looking for him. Dragon bones, dragon scales, 376 gold, hollowed dwarven bow. I want to get this cave popped up on the world map, and then we'll go do a bit of business, drop stuff off at Hendraheim, and then move on to our next quest. But when you speak to the steward of the new Jarl, you find out that it's the same steward who acted as steward to the old Jarl. And she tells us that the new Jarl doesn't want power, he doesn't care to run the kingdom, and so he leaves all the operations to her. What's that over there? Ow. Glenmoril Coven. Black mage robe. And, the steward sounds like she just wants to do what's right by the people. She doesn't really sound like she wants power. She doesn't really want to change anything. She just tries to make people happy. She sounds like a good steward, and she sounds like she'd be a good Jarl. So, it's sort of like, well, if the new Jarl doesn't want the power, and he's more aligned to the Imperials anyway, then yeah, let's get him out of power. But then if it's true that the old Jarl no longer reigns, not because he was forced out because he's loyal to the Stormcloaks, but perhaps he was forced out because maybe he's sick and he's unable to rule, and the person that sort of wants to rule, well, not wants to rule, but the person that's currently ruling,
Time to end this little game.
Bilguch Mine discovered.
Stendar while you can.
We'll check that out some other time. But if it turns out the person that is ruling is a better ruler, then maybe we should just leave it all alone. Or maybe if we go on the quest for Dengir, the old Jarl, and retrieve the documents that he wants us to retrieve, maybe he'll discover through us that no one forced him out after all. That people just thought he was just too old to rule, and it had nothing to do with his allegiance to the Stormcloaks. And if that's the case, maybe he'll give up on the idea of reacquiring power. Alright. I was looking for a horse again, but that's fine. Let's go to Whiterun and do some business. And welcome in, Father Hunman. How are you doing? With the dab emote, Father Hunman is now on a 5-stream streak. Thank you, Father Hunman, for the consistent viewership. Wait.
Got some good pieces out here. The finest weapons and armor.
Alright. Want to sell you fur armor for 25. Hollowed dwarven bow for 434. Hide armor for 25. Hunting bow for 25. Lock picks for 1 each. I guess I'll just sell you 1. Steel arrows for 103. Steel battle axe for 50. Steel imperial gauntlets for 28. And that's it.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Do I have anything else that I want to sell? Black mage robes. Let's go see Farengar.
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman?
Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown. Or
When the Empire surrendered to the Altmerry Dominion, they saved us all. Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn.
Oh, he's on the other side.
Divine smile. Come to Dragon's Reach. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Okay, we'll sell you Black Mage Robe for 77. And that's it?
You know, if you've got the aptitude.
Yeah. Was there anything else I wanted to sell? I want to put this Elven Hunter gear on a mannequin. No. Nothing else I want to sell. Alright. Let's head to Hendrheim and put some stuff away. Let's put away some crafting stuff. Deer hide, dragon bones, dragon scales, wolf pelt. We're putting away alchemy ingredients. Pine thrush egg, some troll fat, What else? Food. Venison. What else? Books we haven't read yet. There's Lucia.
Papa, you're home. Wanna play a game?
Go back to bed.
Aww.
Crimson Dirks, Volume 7. And we have quest documents to put away. Azrael's Journal. Guard Dossier, Azrael. Guard's Bounty Letter Draft. Guard's Note. What else? Oh, the Elven Hunter armor. Oh, I'll use you. Elven Hunter armor. Boots, gauntlets. Alright. That's not bad. Pretty cool looking set of armor there. Okay. What else have we got? Oh, Azrael's key. We can put that away. Alright. Let's hard save. And let's head to our next quest, which is back in Falkreath. Okay. Now, because our lockpicking is maxed, I don't think anyone's even going to know that we're letting ourselves in here. Key to Laud's house added. I'm not going to steal anything, I'm just being nosy. Private letter. Old friend, need all the iron ore you can dig up. Double my usual order. I know the mine isn't as rich as it used to be, but I'll pay extra. Bod. Steel. Bring the private letter to Dengir. This just sounds like a normal order for supplies. It doesn't sound like anything suspicious.
A sad time. Good to talk to you.
And it sounds like Laud's the one asking for iron. He just needs to craft more stuff. Dengir's house. Dengir of Stun.
I was Jarl once, but I was encouraged to step down when I took sides with the Stormcloaks. It was an imperial plot, I tell you.
Here's Laud's letter.
What's this, some kind of code? Need as much iron ore as you can dig up? Well, he's not spying, but it's clear the Empire's making Laud smith up more swords and armor for them. Good work. Take this.
750 gold. What exactly do you need from me?
You may have seen the open grave in our graveyard.
No.
Most of the townsfolk think it's the work of a corpse thief.
Really?
The truth is less pleasant. It was the grave of Vigar, my own ancestor, dead for centuries now. He is also a vampire.
Oh.
My family is entrusted with keeping him buried. But recently, someone stole the ward stone, and Vigar escaped.
And you want me to find the ward stone?
No, it's too late for the ward stone. Vigar must be destroyed. If this gets out, my family will suffer great shame.
I will see that Vigar is destroyed.
Good. He will have fled to gather others of his kind.
Destroy the vampire Vigar.
Mind what you say. The Empire has ears all over this town.
Yes, yes.
You're not as dumb as you look.
I wonder if something happens where we get his room eventually. Or his house. Because you have a master bedroom here. Looks like we can take stuff from here. It's not considered thievery. That's probably because we just did a quest for him, though. You have 2 beds for kids.
Be mindful. My maid Tikla has been known to pass information to that pompous nephew of mine, Sidgeir. Enemies and ears, both are everywhere.
Okay. Destroy the vampire Vigar. He is Bloodlet Throne. That sounds kind of cool. Yeah, let's just travel there from Falkreath.
Falkreath was once full of wanderers and warriors like yourself. Those were better days.
Oh, there can be better days again. Alright, we're going up into the loop. Well, we could probably ride through town, right? I feel like when you're traveling through town, you should get off your horse and, like, lead your horse by its reins while walking. There we go. Hmm. Try to take the most direct. Okay, here we go. Try and take like the most direct route. Oh, here we go. The calming atmosphere of Skyrim. If I didn't have this compass and this horse, it probably would have taken me like an hour to reach this location. Alright, wait here. Bloodlet throne discovered. Is this charcoal? Oh. Ice arrows. Hunting bow of scorching. Chest. Dwarven arrows. Flawless sapphire. 64 gold. Scaled bracers of eminent archery. Steel cuffed boots. To Bloodlet Throne. If I get infected with vampirism... Oh, a trap button. I'm glad I stopped to talk. If I get infected with vampirism, I think it's the same as Morrowind and Oblivion. And then I think you have to wait like 3 in-game days for the infection to spread into you to actually become a vampire. So I'll just wait till I clear out the cave, and then I'll just drink down my 1 cure disease potion, and we should be fine. I'm kind of tempted, though, to have someone, like, follow me, and then run back here, and then hit the button, so they can get torched. If they're not too far in here, we'll give that a try. Also, what's the gray bar on the right-hand side of my screen? Does anyone know what that is? Now it's gone. I don't know. Did he just ask where's that vampire thrall, or did I misread something? Hi.
I fought worse than you. God, no!
Why does it keep pulling out my pickaxe?
Damn you!
Am I infected now? No. I only have the Dragonbone battle axe and the torch hotkeyed. I don't have the pickaxe hotkeyed, so I have no idea. Why does it do that? That is so weird to me. That's why the gray bar is there, because I don't have full enchantments on the pickaxe. Unequip. Okay. Well, next time I find like a minor soul gem, I'll just charge the pickaxe again. Vampire's Thrall. 117 gold. Scaled boots. Fur armor. And what did she have? Blooded vampire. Vampire dust. Armor. Boots. And Alexi has redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Alexi. Thank you for the hydration redemption. Oh, gargoyles. I wonder if I have to fight them here. That's a yes. Oh, one shot. Amethyst, gold ore, iron ore. I guess he's okay. You can do it at least 70 more times. This door is barred from the other side, so this is the shortcut back. Okay. What is it a Hargraven claw? It's just a, I guess, a rock. Oh.
Here we go.
You have contracted Sanguinara Vampiris. Oh boy. 7 gold, vampire dust, armor, boots. Finger food. Spam hydrant and just turns to a drinking stream. That's why people used to do that to me. That's why I had to put a timer on the on that redemption, like once every 5 minutes, because people would save up their points and they would just start spamming it, and I would literally drink like gallons of water a stream, and I'm like, I can't do this. I spent like half my stream time in the bathroom just using the restroom because I was drinking so much water, and I was like, nope, that's it, it's getting restricted. Any good books? The Song of Pelennial Volume 2. I don't know if I have that. We'll keep that. A Dance in Fire Volume 3. We'll keep that. Rising Threat Volume 2. Remember that we've contracted vampirism. So, as soon as we finish this quest, we will drink down our potion of cure disease, and we'll be okay. See if we can mine some iron ore here.
Someone there?
I love it when dinner walks right into my arms. We'll see. One shot both of them. Oh! Oh, those arrows hurt though. Let's do potions of minor healing. Why don't you come on down here? See how I get up there. Looks like I have to go up and around. Alright. Uh-oh. Nope. Amethysts, iron ore. I'm coming. I'm coming to get you. Potion of minor healing, dust, armor, boots. Vampire fledgling. There's the archer. Come here. Too late. Oh, you're strong. The thrall is stronger than the fledgling. Elven arrows, 104 gold, refined moonstone, scaled armor, elven bow, orcish dagger. Alright, now with him dead, I can head back downstairs. Oh. Hello.
That's the best you can do.
Oh, that's not bad. Where was that last one? I thought I was fighting 3 of you. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe I was wrong. Alright, well. Like I was saying, with the archer dead... Oh, maybe one of them was a summon. I thought I saw them run this way, now there's ash here, so maybe... they tried to escape, but they were resurrected, and so they just poofed back to ash. But now, that the archer's dead, we can sort of take our time a bit more and... look around. Try to make sure we're gathering all the loot as we go. Hello, Azus. Welcome in. 9 gold, dust, armor, boots, copper and ruby circlet. How you doing? We're clearing out a cave of vampires. Ah, there's the other one. Flawless garnet, gold, dust, armor, boots. Garlic. Wheat. Interesting that vampires would have barrels of garlic. Bone meal and gold. Maybe for the vampires of Skyrim, garlic isn't deadly. Maybe it just burns slightly. It's kind of like adding chili to food. Help to spice things up. What do we got here? Draught of health. Potion of health. Draught of extra magica. River Betty. Snowberries. Lavender. I'll take a potato. Yeah, we'll sell most of it later. We'll keep the ingredients. We've been working on alchemy. But a lot of the other stuff we're gonna just sell. What's in here? 5 gold. Oh, this must be just a regular person they killed. Trying to get the flower. Ah, well, I'll leave it there. It's not a big deal. Enchantment table. Goat hide. Gold, dust, armor, boots. Potion of vigorous healing. Anything good here? No. The Oblivion Crisis. Dunmer of Skyrim. Keep that. No, no, no. Actually, I don't know if I have the Argonian account book 3. We'll keep that. Amethyst, dust, armor, boots. Anything in the end table? Nah. Oh, perfect. Charged Lesser Soul Gem. This will be the first time I've done this. How do I do this? Do I just press X? No. Do I equip it? Take the green apples. Incident at Necrom. I'll keep that. Dwarven Dagger of Winnowing. Coin Purse, 39 gold. Scroll of Fury. Scroll of Blizzard. Nah. Solution of Health. Potent Poison. Check the barrel. I'll take those. Invader Zim's here. Welcome in, Zim. How you doing? Zim with the re-subscription. Good day, Invader Zim. Prepare for a spectacle. For our next grand illusion, we reveal your unwavering commitment. 20 months of subscription. A truly magical display of loyalty to Lord Orpheo's tales. Voila. How you doing tonight, Zim? Stopping in briefly before a work lurk. Okay. And then more Lies of P DLC. How went the home design yesterday? We finished. Holy Ebony War Axe. Up to level 40. Wow. 99 gold. Potion of Vigorous Magicka. So we finished the entire homestead, with the exception of needing to craft 2 shrines in the cellar, but we need necklaces to do that, so we just have to randomly come across necklaces. And then we started the quests in Falkreath, and I want to say that maybe we got through like half the quests, and then that was it. So tonight the goal is to finish Falkreath, and then to start Riften. So the quest we're working on now is the Jarl of Falkreath has a family member who is a vampire, and he has escaped into a cave with other vampires, and we are to hunt him down and end him. So what we're doing. We haven't found him yet, at least I don't think we have. Greater Soul Gem, and then we'll see what else we have to do. Leather Strips, Wolf Queen Volume 5, Biography, Antecedents, Spirit of Nirn. Potion of Plentiful Healing, Scroll of Fear, Scroll of Calm, Coin Purse, 24 gold, 4 gold, Flawless Emerald, 127 gold, Silver Necklace. This kind of looks like it could be a personal space. Snowberries, Lavender, Ariasus. Bloodlet Cage Key added. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that kill animation on a wolf. Wolf Pelt. Alright, so I'm in a circle. Came from that way. Okay, we came in here, we killed these two, and then we went backwards. Vampire Fledgling. The Thrall. Regular vampire, and what's this one? A Vampire Night Stalker. Oh wait, do I have to use... Oh, that's alchemy. I wonder how you recharge a weapon. Maybe I have to go to the weapon? I don't know. If anyone knows how to use soul gems to recharge weapons, feel free to let me know. No, that's nothing. Looking for mineable walls. Oh. Hello?
And who is this?
It is no matter. This fool will be the next act of the show.
Yeah, why don't you come on down here? Come on. Oh, what's going on? Ah. Deathhound collar, dog meat, 5 gold.
I'm going to enjoy killing you.
What do you got? Bandit, 12 gold. Lockpick, Ori Halcom ingot, studded armor, hide shield. There we go. He's lucky I'm missing. Minor healing. And restore health.
This long, beaten by you.
Where are you going? Ooh, he did disappear. Oh, there he is. I'm coming for you. Tell Dengir that Vigar is dead. Gold piece, armor, boots, Nordic war axe. I'm just gonna hang out here for a little while longer. I don't want to walk back over to loot more stuff and then she casts a spell and instantly kills me.
You can't hide from me. Must have scared him off.
Alright. Deathhound collar, dog meat, silver ring. 13 gold, lockpick, fur armor. Garnet, gold, studded armor.
Is someone there? I knew it.
Oh, she fell down. Vampire fledgling, amethyst, gold, lockpick, boots, robes. I'm gonna guess that she was the last one. So before I forget, potion of cure disease. Alright, no more vampirism. Yes, mine some silver ore. Vampires in a cave with garlic and silver. I guess I could kind of understand the silver. The weakness of vampires to silver isn't always a thing in vampire mythos. That's mostly a werewolf thing. One moment. Okay. Orcish greatsword of harrowing. Amber. 99 gold. I've encountered amber very rarely in this game. It brought us back. Now on the way out of here, is the other gargoyle gonna break free? And attack me? I kind of expected it to. The light in the window went out. That's a good touch. Makes things creepier. Alright, we did it. Quest complete. Let's go hop on our horse and get out of here. There's our horse. All right, fast traveling back to Falkreath. We'll do some business there and turn to the quest.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Where's the quest guy at? Did I unmark the quest? Oh, it changed. Okay. I guess once the objective changed, it unmarked itself. Okay.
The gods gave you 2 hands, and you use them both for your weapon. I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
Mug around here somewhere.
Nari, this mead tastes like water, and the meat has gone off.
The meat is same as it ever was, and the meat is fresh. Maybe your sense of taste has gone off.
The impertinence! You never would have talked to me like that when I was Jarl.
We had the same argument every week, even when you were Jarl.
You're not as dumb as you look. I was Jarl once, but I was encouraged to step down when I took sides with the Stormcloaks. It was an Imperial plot, I tell you.
I'm still trying to find out if this guy's unwell. Vigar is dead.
This is a local favorite, and
My family thanks you. Take this as a token of our gratitude.
200 gold.
Mind what you say. The Empire has ears all over this
At
town.
some point, we should hire.
Oh, is that it?
of bold battles in
If she
gold
could
he had
just
made.
I wish
Be mindful. My maid Tikla has been known to pass information to that pompous nephew of mine, Sidgeir.
You talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed.
Mark my words,
So then
I'll
came
be
clashing
Jarl
and slashing
again
of steel
someday.
as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
I really thought that was gonna be like a whole. Oh, sorry.
And the braggart named Ragnar was
I thought that was gonna be like a whole quest line where maybe like trying to decide between restoring him to his Jarl's throne, or maybe siding with the other guy, or I don't know. I guess not. What's my carry capacity at now? 367? Let's wait 9 hours and then do some business. There he is.
Steel's good, but blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Alright, I'm gonna sell you Dwarven arrows for 10 gold. Dwarven dagger of winnowing, 360. Elven arrows, 48. Elven bow, 259. Fur armor, 28. Hide shield, 14. Holy ebony war. Ooh, that's expensive. Hunting bow of scorching, 131. Ice arrows, 15. Lockpicks. Nordic War Axe, 193. Orcish Dagger, 17. Might be all I can sell them. Nope. One pair of vampire boots, 14.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Alright, since he's here, I'm going to use his key to get back into his house. Oh, that's right. The letter was taken from us, wasn't it? Yeah, Dengir took the letter. Okay, never mind. I was coming in here to return the letter that we stole. All right. Well, we only have one quest left. Miscellaneous quest. Speak to the Jarl of Falkreath. Yeah. All right, so let's consult the book we have, the text document. Where is it? There. Letter from Jarl Siggeir of Falkreath. And we'll go from there. Drabur, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Siggeir, and I have the honor to be the Jarl of the proud and ancient city of Falkreath. The fame of your exploits across Skyrim has brought you to my attention. If you are interested in becoming a Thane of Falkreath Hold, I invite you to speak to me the next time you are in Falkreath. Aside from the honor that accrues to the title, my Thanes are entitled to a personal housecarl. I can also tell you privately that a choice parcel of land in Falkreath would be available for your purchase, should your services prove useful to me. I look forward to meeting you in person. I remain Jarl Siggeir of Falkreath. Okay.
I'm sorry, I should really go now.
Jarl's Longhouse. And Razman's here. Welcome in, Razman. How you doing? Two pair of vampire boots. Ha, ha, ha. The Count from Sesame Street. Razman, do you know how to recharge items in Skyrim with a soul gem? I thought I would just go here and then go to this charged lesser soul gem and then click on it, but nothing happens. It just says you can't equip the item. I have something I want to recharge. I go to weapons, notched pickaxe. You can see I've used up a little bit of the charges on that. I don't really need to recharge it, but I kind of want to. And I don't know how. Oh, you need to pick the enchanted item? How? Do I need to go to an enchanting table to do it? It seems full, no? Orcish Greatsword of Harrowing is not at full charge. Notched Pickaxe has even fewer. It's close to full, but it's not full. And that's even less full. $10:30 in the morning. Ooh, what's this? Empty. Is there anyone else in his longhouse right now except for him? Is he here by himself? Helvard.
I protect the Jarl, whoever that might be. Falkreath Cemetery reminds us that war is not new here. Being Housecarl of Falkreath is an honor. Treat the Jarl with respect, and you'll be welcome here. Nina's history of service is impeccable. She truly is the steward of Falkreath. Falkreath Cemetery reminds each of us that war is not new here.
Use Sky UI, but the option should be within the bottom corner. That must be his room.
Being House Carl of Falkreath is an honor.
Maybe you need to use up the item more so that you won't waste a charged soul gem. I don't know. I wanted to use the arcane table and see if that would do anything, but he's on there right now. So this is the Jarl's room. Oh. Oh, this is the steward. We got books in there. Jewelry in here. Nenya.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Sidgeir and Jarl Dengir before him.
Why is your cemetery so large?
Many battles have been fought here over the centuries. Graves were dug and monuments built, and the town grew around these. In time, Falkreath came to be known as the Heroes' Graveyard. Many noble jarls and renowned warriors asked to be buried here. Falkreath's reputation has faded somewhat, but the graves remain, reminding us of the one inevitable truth of life.
How long have you been a steward?
It was Dengir who made me a steward, long ago when he was young. When Dengir's health began to fail, young Sidgeir was appointed Jarl in his stead. It was simpler just to keep me as steward. Sidgeir has no interest in running his hold, and so leaves such matters to me. As for my part, I do my best to see that folk are treated fairly.
I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
The Jarl has put out a bounty on the dragon that's been terrorizing the countryside. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Kill the dragon located at Ancient's Ascent. I think we've done that already. So that was just a...
May wisdom forever light your path.
What is it called? A glimmer quest? A radiant quest? I think it's radiant.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Sidgeir and Jarl Dengir before him.
And Tukitsune is here. Welcome in, Tukitsune. How you doing? Tukitsune answers the question of the week. Which is, which game character changed the most over the course of their story? To which Tukitsune answers, it must be Link, because there are several of them. True. Rasman says, Jarl sounds like something Arnold would yell when he stumps his toe. Jarl! There are certain names and words in here that sound weird to me. Like the orc camp. I was observing this when I was editing this video earlier today for YouTube. Where is it? Not that one. That one. The orc encampment of Largashbur made me smile. To me, this sounds like the name of some foreign cheese. What would you like on your pastrami sandwich? Some pastrami and some mustard, a little Largashbur, perhaps?
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
Legate Skullner.
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
How do you feel about this war?
You mean Ulfric's so-called Stormcloak rebellion? The Nord Kings, oh, excuse me, Jarls. They can't seem to control their own people, so the Legion has stepped in to keep order. Sadly, the Empire's stretched a little thin these days, and we've gotten very few reinforcements, so we've been forced to recruit locally. But rest assured, citizen, we'll put an end to this uprising, and things will get back to normal soon enough. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. He looks young for a Jarl. Jarl Siggeir.
Yes? What is it that you want?
He sounds young, too.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
I got your letter. I'm Drabur.
Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it.
What? He sounds corrupt. It sounds like he had to deal with bandits to go, like, allow them to rob people, and then they would get him, like, a cut of the profits. And I guess they chose to give him a smaller cut than he wanted, so he's like, well, then fine, I'll just send someone to go kill you. This guy sounds dirty. Maybe I can accept the quest and go talk to him, though. It will be done.
Good.
Kill the leader of Billigulch Mine. How did you become a Jarl so young?
My uncle Dengir was Jarl until a short time ago. His old age and failing health caught up with him, and he stepped down. He now serves us honorably as Thane, and to the great benefit of the hold, I now serve as Jarl.
Does your inexperience make your job difficult?
Difficult? I'm a Jarl. I eat the most succulent meat, drink the finest ale, and hunt with the best hounds in the hold. Meanwhile, my very capable steward sees to the needs of the small folk and ensures that my hold runs smoothly. Being a Jarl could hardly be simpler. You should try it sometime.
Oh, I don't think you should be Jarl.
Execute every last bandit. Spare no one.
What kind of charged soul gems did you have? Lesser and greater. Talk to the old guy in town. He might be in the hall. What old guy? I talked to his father, the one that stepped down. He's like, he gave me a couple of quests, which I did. And then I talked to him after finishing the last quest, and he wouldn't give me any more quests, so I thought my quest line with him was done. Alright, there's the dragon I have to take out for a bounty. And there's Billigulch Mine, which is just south of Hendraheim. That's interesting. And I think we were just there. We killed one person, then we left. Alright. Let's leave and go do some more business in Whiterun. His stepping down seemed a bit suspect. He thought so too, but I don't know. It seems... I feel like maybe it was due to his health failing. He doesn't seem mentally there 100% anymore.
Be glad you're here in the city.
Let's wait 13 hours. But I think that the steward would make an excellent Jarl. She wants to ensure fairness among the people, and she's been serving as the steward, sort of like the right-hand person to the Jarl, for generations now. Ever since the father Jarl was young. So she's been doing the task a long time. She knows the people, she knows the city, she has experience. I'd let her be Jarl. Alright. Sell you. I guess I'll wait on selling that. Orcish Great Sword of Harrowing, 296. Scaled Armor, 175. Scaled Boots, 35. Scaled Bracers of Eminent Archery, 478. Pair of Vampire Boots, 13.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Oh, her husband's way down there. Let's wait 2 hours. I wonder if the bandits would be willing to talk before resorting to violence. I hope so. That's what I'm gonna try.
Welcome to Warmate. We've got the finest weapons and armor.
He sounds, the young Jarl sounds corrupt. He sounds both corrupt and like he just doesn't care about his people. He just wants to be the Jarl, just to be wealthy. Steel Cuffed Boots, 28. Studded Armor, 38. Vampire Armor, 88. We now have over 400,000 gold. Vampire Armor of Conjuration, 113. Vampire Boots, 91.
Good doing business with you.
Alright, next stop, Skyforge. Imagine if the gold had a weight to it. Doesn't it? Oh, you mean the gold coins? Yeah.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course.
Divine smile on you, friend.
In each of us.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords.
Got a lot of steel to... The Skyforge? I, my clan fathers have worked it since the first Grey Manes came to Whiterun. Skyforge steel is all the companions will use, for good reason. Gods be praised.
Oh. What can I buy from you? Oh, that's cool. Full wolf armor set. Sure. Now he has enough. Holy Ebony War Axe, 1155. You just stockpile on ores with these guys? Yeah. If he didn't have anything else that I wanted, I was just going to buy, like, a lot of iron. Since I used up a ton when crafting, my first home at Helgerston Hall.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full.
Wait, why is there a marker in here? Why is there a marker inside the city? That's weird. Oh, that's right, yeah. I need to sell some potions.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. What do you need, my... Ah, so you're an alchemist, then.
Okay, Draught of Extra Magicka, 62. Draught of Health, 73. Potent Poison, 75. Potion of Health, 34. Potion of Vigorous Magicka, 48. And Solution of Health, 113.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Alright, to Belethor.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler.
I take it you are selling stuff to the right buyers for roleplay reasons? Not really.
Everything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I know he'll buy everything, but sometimes there are certain items I sell that only he will buy, or that he and Farengar will buy. Like Farengar will buy jewelry and mage robes, but Farengar's gold is always capped at like 500, and this guy is usually around what you see now, like 750. And so I try to sell all the weapons to the weapon merchants, and I try to sell all the potions to the potion merchants. So if I do have anything left to sell that the forge masters won't buy and that the potion lady won't buy, then I can split that up between Farengar and this guy. So it's not so much for roleplay reasons, it's just to utilize all of the merchants for their gold. Drunken Huntsman also buys stuff. I've tried him. I don't really like him because you have to go inside a shop, which I mean, I guess you have to go inside a shop for Farengar and you have to go inside a shop for the potion lady and for Belethor. But it seems like the Huntsman guy doesn't really buy that much stuff. Like he'll buy bows, he'll buy arrows. I think he'll buy one-handed axes. And then I think he'll buy like either hide armor or fur armor and like animal parts. And it's like, I don't know. I don't like really try to care enough to memorize exactly what he'll buy. I prefer to just sell to other people. I guess it's because I've just spent so much time ignoring him that I don't feel like learning his inventory and utilizing him. All right, let's sell you 5 amethysts. That's 300 gold right there. Copper and ruby circlet, 75. Garnet, 50. Scroll of Blizzard, 250. Scroll of Calm, 25. Scroll of Fear, 25. Scroll of Fury, 13. Still need to sell silver necklace, silver ring, vampire robes, 3. All right, so I just need to sell jewelry now.
Do come back.
So if all I have to sell is jewelry, then I can go all the way back up into Dragonreach and speak to Farengar and he'll buy them. He'll have enough gold.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
I don't remember having a focused item filler for different shops in Skyrim.
My husband Nazim.
I probably should boot up Skyrim once again. Yeah, I know that the Forge Masters will buy
what is it?
Armor and weapons and lockpicks and ore and ingots, but I never sell ore and ingots. The potion merchants will buy potions and they'll buy ingredients, but I never sell ingredients. Farengar, I call him the magic merchant or the mage merchant. He will purchase jewelry, some spell scrolls, but not all. Some spell tomes, but not all. Some staves, but not all.
Come to drag. It seems this damnable. Take a look.
Yeah. But then Bellathor will just buy anything. All right, apparel, silver necklace, 30 gold, silver ring, 15, and that's it.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College.
All right, all the stuff that we wanted to sell has been sold. Next up, Hendraheim. Earlier builds of Skyrim had no price difference between the shopkeepers. Everyone bought everything. Well, there's a perk in the speech skill tree that will let you do that, but you have to purchase it. You can't just... Like, it's not just a default thing. So if you make your way all the way up the speech skill tree to master... No, wait, it's not that one. It's not that one. No. That one. Merchant. Can sell any type of item to any kind of merchant. Requires speech level 50. So you would need to invest at least 3 perk points into speech. Haggling, allure, and then merchant, then you can do it. Which I feel like, and we probably won't get there, I'm guessing. But since it's already 100, I feel like if we can finish enchanting, if we can buy everything within the enchanting skill tree, which I want to do, and then we can purchase half, roughly half, of the alchemy skill tree, which I want to do. Get alchemist, physician, benefactor, experimenter, snake blood, and purity. And I would ignore all the poison stuff. Then I would take whatever leftover perk points we have after all of that And I would just start purchasing everything within the speech skill tree. Because there would be nowhere else for our perk points to go because I don't use anything else. And I don't think necessarily would ever use bribery or necessarily persuasion, but intimidation, I can see that being a fun one. That I would like our Drabur character to maybe get more into. And then merchant would be just convenient. Investor would be convenient. We don't really steal and sell stuff, so that would be pointless. But master trader would be nice. They would all have an extra 1,000 gold. So, yeah. I feel like a lot of the speech skill tree is just for convenience sake. But I mean, if we finish all the stuff, the other skill trees that I really want to invest in, then yeah, why not? Let's just start investing into speech after that. But like I said, I don't know if we'll ever get that high. The decision to that was kind of lazy from the developers. I wonder if my builds just always had speech perks. Ah. I tend to have certain perks for all of your builds. I see, I see. What level would you have to be to start investing in speech? We're level 48 now. 49. 50. 51. 52. 53. So we have to be character level 53 to finish with enchantment. Let's see. Enchanting finished at 53. And then what about for alchemy? How high can you level up? Assuming you don't go legendary on any of your skills. Well, I guess eventually you would stop leveling up. If your playstyle is a certain way, you'll just stop leveling up. Like, you would have to start experimenting with stuff like pickpocketing, even if you're just getting training in certain things. Actually, even training wouldn't work, because you can only gain 5 levels of training per level, but you can't level up from just doing training. Then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I wouldn't bother with that one. Just because I'd have to go poison, and I don't want to go poison. If I didn't have to, I would get that, though. Just for convenience sake. So that's another 12 levels there. So finished with alchemy at level 65. So that means at level 66, character level 66, we could begin investing into speech. Rasman says, I tend to cap my max perk count to 81 if I'm doing all skills to 100 once. I don't like the legendary skills. I use a Skyrim perk builder on the internet. I see. Well, we'll see if we get all the perks that we want. Level 65 is kind of high.
Did you get me a present?
I did. But I guess I'll have to give it to you another time. Dragon bones, dragon scales, flawless diamond, 376 gold, and a dragon sword. That was a flawless victory right there. You're gonna say she might have ADHD, but then the dragon appeared. Ancient dragon. You can't hear the audio, Zim? Oh, that's right, because you're lurking at work. Alright, let's put away Amber and Dragon Bones. Dragon Scales, Flawless Amethyst, Flawless Diamond, Flawless Emerald, Flawless Garnet, Flawless Sapphires, Goat Hide, Gold Ore, Iron Ore, Leather Strips, Ori Halcom Ingot, Refined Moonstone, Silver Ore, and a Wolf Pelt. I think we'll make it to 53. Like character level 53. That's like 5 levels away, and we finish all of the enchant stuff. Oh, we can put keys away.
Papa!
Alright, let's put away Bloodlet Cage Key. Key to Laud's house. And what else are we putting away? Books that we haven't read yet. A Dance in Fire, Volume 3. Argonian Account, Book 3. Dunmer of Skyrim. Incident at Necrom. Rising Threat, Volume 2. The Song of Pelinil, Volume 2. We can also put away quest documents. Letter from Jarl Siggeir of Falkreath. What else? Alchemy ingredients.
Need something?
There should be an indicator on what books have not been read. Really? You sure that's not a mod?
Yes.
You have an audiobook mod for Skyrim? That's cool. Oh. It's the wrong thing. Bleeding Crown Mushrooms. Bone Meal. Death Bell. Frost Miriam. Garlic. Imp stool mushrooms. Lavender. River Betty. Snowberries. Vampire dust. Wheat. What else? Oh. We need another cure disease potion. We used up the last one to cure ourselves of vampirism. I think we have yeah, we have a lot more in here. Just one. Potion of cure disease. There we go. And what else? Deathhound collars. I don't know what they're supposed to be used for. I'll just put those in the miscellaneous drawer. Alright, what else? Dog meat. That's food. I wish you could cook the dog meat. I don't know why the game doesn't let you do that. I guess you're supposed to eat dog meat raw. Green apples. Potato. Let's see what else. We have, I guess, soul gems to put away. Oh. Okay, let me try this. Use Arcane Enchanter. Item. No. Yeah. I don't know how to charge something up. No, well. Satchel. Put away soul gems. Charged greater soul gem. Charged lesser soul gem. Let's hang up the wolf armor here. Oh, I can't because... Okay. I mean, I guess I could. I don't know where I'd put the Nordic circlet, though. Actually, we're probably never going to use the Nordic circlet. We're probably always going to wear the crown. Let's take this for now. And then let's dress this mannequin with the wolf set. Wolf armor, boots, gauntlets, helmet. That's a pretty cool looking set. The armor set of the companions. All right. What else? So where am I going to put the Nordic circlet then? Oh, actually, could I just put that in here? Will the game let me put that in here? Let's see. Drop. Pick up. I didn't know it was only worn on the front of the head. I thought it went all the way like around the head, like a loop. There we go. I want it to fall. Okay. We'll just keep it in there in case we ever want to use it for something. Now we have high tier healing potions to put away. Potions of plentiful healing. Vigorous healing. What else? That's it. It has like 90% of the readable stuff. Should have all the books. Less likely to have notes and diaries. Probably due to the tabooness. Does the enchanting perks have a charge perk? Yes. But it's not very good. I'm going to get it anyway, though. What do you mean by tabooness? Tabooness of what? Enchanter. New enchantments are 100% stronger. We have Insightful Enchanter. Skill enchantments on armor are 25% stronger. Corpus Enchanter. Health, Magicka, and Stamina enchantments on armor are 25% stronger. Extra effect. Can put 2 enchantments on the same item. That's pretty awesome. Cook. Oh, the tabooness of cooking dog meat. I see, I see. Then we have Fire Enchanter. Fire enchantments on weapons and armor are 25% stronger. Same with Frost Enchanter. Same with Storm Enchanter for lightning. And then over here we have weird ones. Soul Squeezer. Soul Gems provide extra Magicka for recharging. So I guess that's kind of nice, but I don't know by how much. And then Soul Siphon sounds really bad, but I just want to buy everything in the skill tree, so I'll get it anyway. Death blows to creatures, but not people, trap 5% of the victim's soul, recharging the weapon. So it has a lot of negatives. First off, it only works against creatures, not against people. But to be fair, there are a lot of creatures in Skyrim. But even then, it's not whenever you kill a creature, it's only whenever you kill a creature with a death blow animation, which again does happen sometimes. But even then, you don't get 100% of the creature's soul. You only trap 5% of the creature's soul. And since it's a creature, it's probably not going to be that. It's probably not going to have that strong of a soul, unless you're killing a dragon, which we do kill a decent number of dragons in the game. So I guess that might not be too bad. But what is nice, and I guess this is sort of like the one plus, the one real plus of Soul Siphon, is that it doesn't say that it charges a soul gem so that you can charge a weapon. It says that it charges the weapon. So it actually bypasses soul gems and basically gives your weapon any weapon, a very minor soul siphon or soul drain ability to recharge itself. So that's kind of cool. Okay. All right, the first thing we're going to do, we have 2 missions. The first one is we're going to go after the dragon. So, bounty. And I also have to use the restroom. So, do pardon. I'm going to step away. We'll come back and we'll knock out these 2 quests. How much time till the next ad? The next ad is in 16 minutes. So we'll just run the ad now. And yeah, then we'll come back and we'll tackle these 2 quests for Falkreath. And that might be the end of Falkreath. So BRB in 3. And we're back. Again. Alright, thank you everyone. I now have a full cup of water and an empty bladder. So we can continue our stream. I think we have 2 quests left for Falkreath. We have a bounty, which I guess isn't a real bounty. I think it's just a radiant quest. And then from there, we have an actual quest from the Jarl. And we'll see what unfolds after that. So the bounty is simple. We just have to go slay a dragon. We've already been to this location. We've already slain this dragon before. So we'll just go back and we'll kill it again. Bounty. By order of Siggeir. To all able-bodied and fearless men and women of Falkreath. The dragon located in Ancient's Ascent has been carrying off livestock and terrorizing citizens and visitors. A handsome reward will be offered to anyone who kills it. Nenya. I wonder if there's a joke with her in the game. Like, does Nenya do anything besides being a steward? What did Nenya do before she was a steward? And then maybe the Jarl answers, Nenya business. Where's the dragon? It's near Falkreath. There it is. Alright, fast travel to Ancient's Ascent. There's the dragon. Oh. Come down here. You know, I'm just gonna stay here. I'm gonna stay here until you land. There we go. Shush. And he's already dead. Collect bounty from Nenya. Do I get another soul? Nope. No soul for me. Maybe I don't get a soul for him because I've already killed him. Like, I've already killed the dragon at this location. I'm just doing it again for a bounty. I can still loot him. And if there's a dragon that's just like flying out across the world that randomly attacks me, I can probably get a soul from that one too. But I guess if you go back to a location where you've already killed a dragon and kill it again, you can't get another soul. So you can't just like farm dragon souls, basically. I guess that's fair. Ooh. Alright, well, there's one done. Now from here, we're going to go straight to the other quest. You know, I'm just going to go there from Hendrheim. You don't happen to have a quest where you need to collect a special dragon skill with a dagger or a tool? No. Because that causes the dragons to go all bony. No, I haven't heard of that before. I think I see the mine. Whee! flying. Oh yeah, we just killed the guard who was out front of this. He opened the doors, he came to fight us, we killed him, and then we left. Out there. Was there only one guy here? $54 gold. The Jarl's like, you have to kill every single bandit that's there. I'm like, all right. And we get here and there's no one here. I love how a lot of the enemy locations that you go to, like, I don't know what you call it. It's like go to invade or whatever. They have like places where you can forge weapons or improve weapons and armor. I think that's like really cool. It shows attention to detail. The spaces are livable. They're workable. $63 gold, potion of minor healing, weak stamina poison. Maybe you can find some dirt on the new Jarl here. Maybe. Orcish arrows. Leather strips. Potion of True Shot. Oh, the body's gone. Yeah, I think we killed him like right around here. I guess the quest reset the, maybe reset the body. Let's mine some iron. Yeah, a saber cat must have gotten hungry or something. Maybe. It's a grisly thought. Billigulch Mine. Hello? Is anybody here? Hello?
What was that?
There's somebody. Can we talk?
Time to end this.
Talking's not an option? I don't think talking's an option for him. Oh well. Oh, I missed.
You're a fool to fight me.
Oh. How's that for being foolish? Kill the leader of Billigulch Mine. Bandit Chief. Dwarven Shield. Billigulch Mine Key. 263 gold. Armor. Had to chase down that helmet. Boots. Gauntlets. Dwarven Warhammer of Debilitation. Elven Dagger. You need to do a Cairn spell run. What's that? Orichalcum ore. Mind some of that. Oh, a calm spell, I see. This looks like someone just did graffiti on the wall. Like Joker paint. More Orichalcum. Okay. Expert level chest. Unlocked with mine key. Amber, emerald, 187 gold. Red apples. Raw beef. Leg of goat roast. See what's further down here. This is where he came from. It says we can leave and just go back to the Jarl, but I want to keep looking around. The Armorer's Challenge. I think we have this already, but I'll take it. Or Orichalcum. And more. You bet the orcish metal is radioactive? Maybe. Maybe that's how the orcs got that way. Maybe at one point they just looked like regular elves and they just spent too much time hanging around the metal. So they named themselves after it. Probably opens up a lot more options for quests. Oh, the calm spell? A lot of ore in here. No information pertaining to the Jarl. Unless it's hidden in here and I just didn't see it. Hmm. He probably handpicked illiterate bandits on purpose. How dastardly of him. Perhaps. Alright, back to Falkreath.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak. Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Wonder what it's like for those Thalmor, now that they've been taken down a notch.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Sidgir and Jarl Dengir before him. Sidgir can sometimes act too quickly, but he does listen to Helvard and I.
The dragon in Ancient's Ascent is dead. I'm here for the bounty.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
500 gold.
May wisdom forever light your path.
Thank you.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around. Yes, what is it that you want?
I've killed the leader of Billigulch Mine.
Teach them to stop paying me. Here, you deserve a reward for your service. You know
15.
what? I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested.
All right. We got 1,500 gold. Is there anything else you need, my Jarl?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane.
It would be an honor.
On your way, then.
Help 3 people? 3 people helped. Return to Sidgir. I've helped your people.
Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Falkreath. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
Blade of Falkreath added.
Come and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you.
Who are you?
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl.
Oh.
It's an honor to serve you.
Raya. What does a housecarl do?
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
I'm a Thane. What does that mean?
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the hold, a hero. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
She's a Redguard. She must be from Hammerfell. She has a curved sword. A curved sword. Nah. Oh, she must have gone to bed. I'll wait. Hello? Oh. I was waiting outside the wrong bedroom. Oh, she was over there.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Siggeir and Jarl Dengir before him. Siggeir can sometimes act too quickly, but he does listen to Helvard and I. May wisdom forever light your path. For Falkreath and I, this is just one more war in a long line.
I'd like to purchase a house.
There's no house available, but I could sell you a fine piece of land where you could build your own house.
I'll take it. 5,000 gold.
You won't regret it. Here's the title to your steading.
Lakeview
Follow
Manor.
the road east from Falkreath, then north at the crossroads. Turn left just past Pine Watch. Be safe, traveler.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Do you have any more quests? Nope.
Come and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you.
I guess we're done in Falkreath. It's kind of ominous music right there. Wait. Oh, I have stuff to sell. Well, since we're here.
Steel's good, but loyal. Blades, helmets. Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Blade of Falkreath. Does 20 points of magicka damage. I'll keep it because it's unique. Dwarven Shield, 113. Dwarven Warhammer of Debilitation, 444. Elven Dagger, 48. Hide Armor of Minor Conjuring, 218. Iron Gauntlets, 13. Nordic Carved Boots, 110. Nordic Carved Gauntlets, 110. Orcish Arrows, 24. And that's it.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Do I have any potions to sell? Yes. Grave concoctions.
Someone. Don't let the shop's name frighten. Take a look.
She's always working. Potion of True Shot, 48. Weak Stamina Poison, 38.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. On the Great Collapse. It's a big toe. Do I have anything else to sell? Robes. I think there is a general merchant here, isn't there? There is. Grey Pine Goods.
You'll find my brothers Solaf and I are the only true Nords in Falkreath. That Valga Venetia is a gossip and a troublemaker.
Is she? I'd like to buy some lumber.
Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need.
Can I just cut the lumber myself?
Look around all you
I
want,
can't just
don't
give
try and
away
make
good
fun of it.
timber. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well met. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
All right. Wow. Selling any good books? Nope. What else you selling? I'd buy the bread, but that's not going to give you enough money to at least sell the robes I have. %. 20%. I'll take all the glass. I'll take all the goat horns. I'll take all the leather strips. Ooh. I'd like to find a ring of peerless... whatever is two-handed. I'll take the straw. And I'll take the bread. Alright. Is that enough? That's enough. Adept robes of alteration, 873. What else am I selling? Amethyst, 66. Common soul gem, 28. Nope. Orcish Greatsword, 41. Steel Hornet Helmet, 69. And that's it.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Yeah, yeah. Alright. I think we're gonna do 3 things here. I guess 4 things here. Thing number 1 is we're gonna ride towards that symbol on the compass. I think that's a symbol for a borrow. To pop that on the world map. Thing number 2, we're then going to ride towards that tower with a flag on it. Get that on the world map. Then we're going to ride to our homestead just so we can fast travel back there. Then we'll leave and we'll head to Whiterun, do some business there. And once we can sell all of our loot, we'll go back and have a look at our new homestead. Do the homesteads all look different? I think you can always choose the same wings for each of the homestead. That's what I was told. Or that's what I thought I was told. But do they look different? Do they use different building materials? Like Helgerston Hall was mostly made of stone. Is the Lakeview Manor mostly made of wood? Roadside ruins discovered. Oh, these are just general ruins. These aren't like a... This isn't like a lengthy dungeon or anything. Uh-oh. Dead bandit. 17 gold. Hide armor. Another dead bandit. 11 gold. Lockpick. Studded armor. It snuck outside and assaulted my horse. How dare you, you nasty spriggan. Taproot. Dead bandit. 18 gold. Lockpick. Iron shield. Fur armor. Chest. Draught of pickpocketing. 112 gold. Potion of ultimate stamina. Scroll of mass paralysis. What's this? I bet this is for a quest. Put something in each bowl. Alright. Now we have that tower with the flag on it. That's probably that thing right there. And it looks like there's another borrow. No, okay, so the trident symbols are borrows. Those warped tridents, I guess, are like, I don't know what you call them, houses? Or, I don't know. But they're shallow. Hello, little fox. Really? Fine. Watchtower Barracks requires key. Really? Falkreath Watchtower discovered. Ew. Oh, necromancers. Bye. Poor Khajiit. Khajiit die. Oh! No more necromancing for you. What do you got? Bear claws, 41 gold, robes, orcish dagger. What's in the chest? Nah, 41 gold. Liminal bridges. A discourse on the theory of praxis of traveling between Mundus and Oblivion. I'll take that. Book of Daedra. Ooh. Were you a necromancer and a cannibal? I was kind of hoping she would have the key to get into the Falkreath watchtower. Oh well. Juniper berries. Wheat. Potatoes. Watchtower barracks. Wonder if there's a way in up on the roof. Oh, on the roof. Probably not. I would have seen it when I was up there. Oh. Alright, alright. Oh, what's that? Oh, I appreciate that it was just leaving the horse alone. Troll fat. Alright, let's see what this other symbol is here. I want the egg. If that is an egg. Okay, it is. I couldn't tell. Looked like it could have been an emerald. It was so shiny. North Shriekwind Bastion discovered. Why are there stairs up here? That's weird. Oh! That's nice. Ancient Nord boots. Potion of extreme healing. Black soul gem. I was glitched into the rocks there. Don't date a necromancer if you don't like having your neck full of hickeys. What? It's a nice armored horse you got there. Thank you, Cross. What's up here? Hey, a chest. That's right. Wiggle. Wiggle. You can never break. Never. Oh, you do have to try, though. I thought when it's doing this, maybe you could still, like, move the lockpick left and right until it just pops open, but you can't. You have to, like, release it, and then move it, and then you could try it again. $68 gold, couple lockpicks, ultimate magicka. Oh, I got you. A neck romancer. Good one, Razman. The puns, very punny. Okay. Let's check out the location for our new Lakeview home. Hey, we found somebody else here. Who are you? It's a pretty horse. Can I talk to you? I can't.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
I'll take the snow bear pelt, the saber cat snow pelt, and I guess the deer hide. Can I sell you anything? Oh, I can. Fur armor, 25. Oh, that's about it. Okay.
Good day.
Good day. More homes? Nice to see that you're getting more spots. Yes. We're collecting them all. Or as many as we can. Maybe due to some moral choices, we won't be able to collect everything. Fox pelt. Like we have no plans of joining the Dark Brotherhood or the Thieves Guild, so maybe there are homes uniquely tied to those quest lines that we'll never be able to obtain. But if there's any homes that we can get otherwise through quests or through just purchasing them, our aim will be to collect them. I see something not on the map or on my compass. Looks like there's a tower that way. Is that not on? Oh, it is. That's Ilinalta's Deep. Okay, never mind. What's this place that's near our home? Oh, Pine... Wow, that's horrible. Pine Watch is a not nice location. I wonder if that's her camp over there. This is a pretty spot. Pretty atmosphere. The mountains, the lake, it's really pretty. Next to a fisherman camp. There's a wolf. Some Dead wolf. Standing stone. Novice Conjurer. Daedra Heart. Charged Grand Soul Gem. Black Mage Robe. Yeah, that made you run away, didn't it? It was like, never mind. Get out of here. Every home is impossible because you do pick sides on some. Okay. Well, we'll get as many as we can. And that's kind of worrisome that our home is like right next to a standing stone where a necromancer typically spawns. Like, don't wander too far away, kiddies, or you'll get turned into a zombie. Lakeview Manor discovered. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Like this... Oh wait, that's not a standing stone. What is that? I saw a standing stone on the compass and I just thought that was just one of those standing stones where sometimes necromancers spawn. 2920 Hearthfire Volume 9. I want the gold piece. It's not going to give me the gold piece. Oh, that was creepy that the skull just turned there. Fine, keep your gold. I can't loot anything up here, except for the embalming tool. This seems like it's part of a quest. Hmm. Hey, Andy, how you doing? Oh, there's a certain companion home? That's cool. $30 clay bricks, corundum ingot, half a dozen iron ingots, and 30 quarried stone. And we're over encumbered. Drafting table. Small house layout. Yes. The Beginner's Guide to Homesteading. And he says it's not considered a home. It's just the leader's room, such as Dark Brotherhood, College of Winterhold, etc. Home is kind of what you own. Oh, okay. Oh, like if you become the leader of the Companions Guild, then you get like a special room inside the hold. I see. Good Lord, Orpheus, how are you? Doing well, Andy? Doing well? We're here making more progress in Skyrim. And I think we just finished all the quests in Falkreath. So I don't know if we necessarily want to build a whole new house. We just finished doing that yesterday. The Heldritchen Hall from when we got it by doing all the quests in Dawnstar, I think. So I don't know if we want to do this again, either this soon or at all on stream. Looks like it has all the same wings to it. I would make it different, though. I think for the north wing, I'd make it a trophy room. The east wing, I would turn into an armory. What would the west wing be? I don't know. I wish you could turn it into like a library, but there's no... Like, I wish you could pick any room from any wing onto any other wing. That would be nice. Alright. House foundation. Sawn log, 10 quarried stone. Oh, I need nails. Do I have any iron on me to turn into nails? I do. I'll just stay here to build a small house and then I'm leaving. Wall framing. House walls, 2 sawn logs, 4 bricks of clay, 8 nails. House floor, 4 quarried stone. Roof framing, 6 sawn logs. Roof, a sawn log, and 10 nails. I'm impressed how much you have put into this character. A lot, yeah. House doors, a sawn log, 2 nails, an iron fitting, a lock, and 2 hinges. An iron fitting, a lock, and 2 hinges. Two hinges. An iron fitting. And a lock. I don't think I'm over encumbered anymore. That's nice. Nope, I'm not. Nice. All right. It's a weird spot to put a door, though. Yeah. I would put the door here. So that when you ride up the path from down there, you'd see the door. Or a door here. So I understand this is probably where the back of the house goes if you want to make a main hall. To have a nice view overlooking the lake and the necromantic tomb. Garden. Animal pen. Oh, this is different. I don't think at the other house we had an apiary. There's clay deposits. There's our lumber. More iron. You prefer what Hendrheim features on the entrance? Yeah. If Hendrheim did not exist, I would choose one of these player-built homes, though, because they do look nice. One order of nails. Oh, wait, that's not going to work. You don't harvest, or you don't mine ingots. You mine ore, which you have to smelt into ingots. Yeah. If my lizard bowman had the gold, I would use the Tundra Homestead. I like the Tundra Homestead. For our first playthrough attempt 1, that was our main base of operations. It's big enough to feel appropriate, to feel like a good sized, like a good mid-sized home. And it also offers everything you could want in a home. And it's compact enough to be able to dart back and forth to all the areas to do stuff that you would want to do, from alchemy to enchanting. The smithing, you do have to go outside. But, I mean, aside from the smithing, everything else is just right there. And it feels really good. It feels really convenient. All right, well. We're done with this place for now. Actually, is there a chest inside? If there is, I want to drop something off. I keep forgetting the doors over here. There is. Okay. Books. Lakeview Manor Charter. Siggeir, Jarl of Falkreath, to Drabur, his loyal friend. Grant of the steading of Lakeview Manor on the south shore of Lake Ilinalta, east of Falkreath. Witnessed by Nenya, steward to Jarl Siggeir, 3rd of Sun's Dawn, year 203. Alright, we'll put that in there. And there we go. You know, I learned you can actually trap your horse in there. Probably not for long, but you can. We experimented with that when we were building Helterton Hall. Before we built the walls of the house, we got the horse and we walked him on top of the foundation after it was built. Then I got off, I came back, and I kept building the house around him, and he actually stayed in there. And then after the walls were up and you have to go through the door and it loads you into the house, he was standing inside the house. I thought that was kind of funny. Poor horse, yeah. Okay. Did we have stuff to sell? We do. Okay. Well, that's cool. We have a new homestead. You know what? Let's go back to Hendrheim first. We'll put stuff away, and then we'll go sell stuff. And then, I guess it's time to start our new city. Riften. City of Shadows. City of Thieves. City of Thievery, I guess. Did we have any... Oops. Did we have any crafting supplies to drop off? Yes. Yeah, Hendrheim is still my favorite. The crafting stuff is outside. I do really like that in the player-created homes that you can put all the crafting stuff inside the home in the cellar. And the reason I like that is because sometimes you just want to come home and you just want to hang out and experiment with like different armors and different weapons and seeing what you can improve and just what you can make. And I don't like the idea that when you come home, sometimes by the time it takes you to go from the front door to the crafting station, there's already a dragon on top of you. Or you mess around here and then you want to go inside, and before you can get inside, again, a dragon appears. It's really nice that with the player-created homes, you can just fast travel there and then just jump inside, and you don't have to... It feels like you don't have to worry as much about getting jumped by dragons. Alright, put away another chunk of amber. 26 clay tablets. Deer hide. Dragon bones. Dragon scales. Flawless diamond. Flawless emerald. Fox pelt. Glass. Goat horns. Iron ore, leather strips, or a lot of orichalcum ore, quarried stone, saber cat snow pelt, snow bear pelt, lots of straw, I like the trophy room in here. And while you can build your own trophy room in the player-created homes, I'm not sure what they look like because I haven't made one yet. I like how the cooking is right next to the bakery, which you can do that in the player-created homes. But in the player-created homes, you have to build a kitchen to get access to the bakery.
Want to play a game?
Go back to bed.
Aww.
Need your sleep. What time is it? Oh, it's 1:30 in the morning. Yeah. Oh. And I really like how there's multiple bookshelves in this house. And you do get some bookshelves in player-created homes, but it doesn't feel like a lot, and they feel awkward. When I say awkward, like they're spread throughout the house. And I'd rather just have like a reading room or someplace you could go to just keep all your books in one place, or almost all of your books in one place. I didn't know there was that section behind the horse stable. Oh yeah, and Hendrheim, yeah. That's where you do your smithing. That's also where you can chop firewood. I like here because you have like your little reading desk. I need to push this back again. There we go. I like having the bookcase there, the bookshelf there, the wardrobe there for cool clothes. And then I can put all my like quest documents here. I put my treasure maps when I found treasure in here. I put the fishing maps in here. So I have not only places to put my books, but different kinds of books in different places, and I can keep everything organized. And then if this fills up, because this is almost full, then I can just come over here and I can just stock more books. And yeah, eventually that's going to fill up too, but then that's when I'll go outside. But I like the fact that at least I have bookshelves next to where I keep like most of my books. You don't have that in player-created homes unless you create a library tower. And so, all right. What was I putting away here? Books I haven't read yet. $29.20, Hearthfire Volume 9. Liminal Bridges. The Armorer's Challenge. I have quest documents to put away. A bounty letter. What else? Oh, we're gonna sell the ancient Nord boots. Yeah, we'll do that later. We have alchemy stuff to put away. Bear claws, bone meal, a Daedra heart, juniper berries, pine thrush egg, rock warbler egg, snowberries, taproot, troll fat, wheat, apparel, oh, that's alchemy. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. That's 25. What is this one? 20. Okay, this one's weaker. Never mind then. We can put the keys away. Billigulch mine key. What else? We'll sell the black mage robes. Put the black soul gem away. You okay?
Papa!
You know what? I got something for you.
What is it? What is it?
A whole apple pie.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Black soul gem. Anything else? No. Blade of Falkreath. We'll put that in the miscellaneous drawer. What else? Put food away. Bread. Leg of goat roast. Potatoes. Raw beef. Red apples. We'll keep the green apples on us in case she asks us for a present when we get home. What else? Oh, we do have more enchanting stuff to put away. Wonder why I didn't see it. Probably just passed right over it. Charged Grand Soul Gem. What else? High tier healing potions. Extreme healing. What else? That's it. Okay. Let's go to Whiterun and do more business. I also like how Hendrheim isn't too far from Whiterun, and this is primarily where I do all my selling of goods, which I guess makes Tundra Homestead even better because it's literally right next door. But I like the fact that Hendrheim is bigger, and I like that Hendrheim has more of a Nordic look to it, and I'm really trying to role play as much as I can as like this Nord barbarian guy who likes to live off the land. And so the fact that he's kind of on his own, his homestead's kind of further out from the town is nice, and that it's designed sort of like a large Nord mead hall is pretty cool.
The finest weapons and armor.
I do wish, though, similar to player-created homes, that I could have that I could hire a bard. I think that's cool. I would totally do that if I could. And, well, I guess I could do the second thing. I was going to say, and I would, like, hire a housecarl. But, I mean, if I really wanted to, I could probably do that, too. I don't think you can have a housecarl, though, can you? You can have a housecarl at a house that you're awarded from, like, a jarl. Whether they sell you a house or sell you a plot of land to build a house on. But I don't think you can take a house... I don't think you can take a follower with you. No, you can. You can. Well, actually, no. I don't know if you can take just a follower and just make them a housecarl just randomly for a house. I know you can do that with the Golden Hills Plantation, and you weren't given the Golden Hills Plantation by a jarl. But there was a quest specifically in the game to acquire a steward for your property. And so that may have been the reason why that one house worked. But I don't think you can. I don't think I can get a follower and just bring him back to Hendrheim and just be like, hey, you want to be my steward? I don't think that's the thing. Ancient Nord boots, 13. If I would, though, or if I could, I totally would, though. Hide armor, 25. Iron shield, 30. Lockpicks, let's sell 4 of them. Nordic carved armor, 800. Orcish dagger, 15. Studded armor, 38.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Actually, I kind of take that back. If I could build more bedrooms onto Hendraheim, then I would like to get like a...
Well, we've got small
hire a
weapons as well
bard
as big.
and
the finest weapons
have a
in
house
armor.
carl there. Because if you add extra bedrooms onto your player-built home, if you choose the bedroom wing, then you have enough beds for everyone. Otherwise, you don't. Nordic carved helmet, 275. Orcish helmet of eminent alchemy, 480.
Good doing business with you.
And are we selling any jewelry? We're selling robes. That's good and that's close enough, yeah. Let's go to Farengar.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Looks like he's watching over her.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun.
Future of Skyrim! The future of Tamriel!
I wonder why in the Elder Scrolls, the Daedric deities are always available to give you quests, but the Adric gods are not. Does anyone know why that is, according to lore? Isn't it the Aedra who are more directly connected to Nirn?
It seems this damnable... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
They have like a greater presence on Nirn. More of themselves is invested into Nirn, so you would think that they would want to influence Nirn more. Alright, we're selling you Black Mage robes for 77. Necromancer robes for 28. And that's it.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College.
Do I have any potions for sale? Yes. Alright, let's head to Arcadia. It's still so crazy to me that, like, you can go anywhere that you see in this game, and there's no real load times. I mean, if you fast travel, there is. But that's a burrow. You can explore that. You can climb all the way up those mountains. I could go outside the town, climb on my horse, and I could ride all the way over there, up that mountain. Though probably only ride up the mountain because I'm using a horse, because it is steep. And actually get up there and then go into that dungeon and explore it. Like, this is me looking through the eyes of like a PlayStation 1 gamer. Where it's like, typically if you're in a town and you look up and you see all that background right there, that wouldn't be real. That would just be a blue backdrop, like a blue 2D image. And maybe there would be like an overlay, like one 2D image with the mountains in front and then another image with the sky in the back. So it would be like a layered, like 2 layered 2D images. Not that it's fully 3D and you can actually go everywhere that you see. Like, that's still mind-blowing to me.
What do you need?
I think part of that's also because I kind of bounce back and forth when I play games. Like, I don't just play modern games. I play older retro titles and even indie titles that come off as being very retro. So it always wows me when I jump back into a game that's like more modern. All like as how far gaming has come, all the stuff you can do in it now. It's wild.
What do you need? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Alright, sell you Drawn of Pickpocketing, 76. And anything else? Ultimate Magica, 75. Ultimate Stamina, 75.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I feel like I'm holding too many potions. No? Okay, never mind. Thought I slipped up and I hadn't put away one of my higher tier healing potions. Do I have anything else to sell? Yes. Scroll of Mass Paralysis.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's for sale. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay. Scroll Mass Paralysis, 250. And did I have anything else to sell? Emeralds, 300. Anything else? Nope. So I just have one more emerald to sell. Well, wait.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Do I have anything that I can buy from him for 100? Do you got any good books? Nope. I'll just look at everything. What do you got? What do you got? I can see now why people play Stealth Archer in this game. If the Bow of Shadows we had wasn't glitched, like, I could see the temptation being there to play a Stealth Archer. Because when you get, like, the fire arrows and the ice arrows, like, they are brokenly strong. Stealth Archer OP? Yes. It is ridiculously OP. I'm trying to see if there's anything that we can buy from him for like 100 gold. It's 35. What is our current one? Oh, that's still his thing. 32. What was his? 35. I'll let it go. It doesn't really affect us, but I wish if you knew a spell, like let's say Frostbite, right? I don't remember. I think we know Frostbite. It would be nice if next to the spell tomes, only the spell tomes, if there would be like a dot or a check mark or something to let the player know that they already own that spell. Because if you're scrolling through and you're like, oh, cool, Frost, especially if you just want to like collect all the spells, and not if you're only looking for like the best variants or the strongest variants, and you're scrolling through spell tomes, you're like, oh, cool, Frostbite. Do I have Frostbite? I don't remember. Now you have to back all the way out of the merchant's inventory, bring up your spell list, scroll through it, be like, oh, okay, I have Frostbite, or I don't have Frostbite. And if you don't have it, then you have to go back into the merchant, let him talk, get past his little speech, load into his inventory, scroll back down to where the book is, and then buy it. That's annoying. Like, that could have been bypassed with just a simple inventory check and letting the player know if they already know a certain spell. I feel that should have been something implemented. Hopefully we see something like that in Elder Scrolls 6. Like, it doesn't really bother me that much, because I'm not doing a mage in this game, but like in Morrowind, something like that would have irked me. Though I don't remember if they had a solution for that in Morrowind. I don't think they... Actually, no, they had no solution for that in Morrowind. But what made Morrowind dangerous is that you could choose to forget a spell, and then... if another merchant sold that same spell, you could go and buy it from them, but you could potentially be a mage with no magic. Like, you could go to every mage merchant in the game, buy all of their spells, then forget all of their spells if you choose to, and then you would be a mage with no magic, and you would never be able to buy magic, and you'd just be out of luck. Such is the power, such is the freedom of Morrowind. Alright. There's nothing I really want from him. I'm gonna let it go.
Do come back.
I think I'm just gonna go to Riverwood and sell the emerald there. Hopefully we don't get attacked by a dragon. Zim says, I just like stealth and ranged in games. So do I, just not together. If I'm stealthy, I want to be a thief, and I want to get in close. If I'm ranged, it's because I'm a hunter using a bow and arrow, or maybe I'm a mage, or maybe I could see having a soldier build, where like my primary weapon is like a spear and a shield, and I'm turtling, but for ranged I have a crossbow and bolts. But then I don't care if anyone sees me. Zim says, played Archer since Diablo 1.
Thank you and me. Some may call
It always
this
felt more
junk.
strategic than
Me,
Bashy
I call them
Warrior, but not as
treasure.
technical as PhD Mage. It's a good balance, yes. Oh, wait. I only have one thing to sell you. Emerald, 300. We're good. But since I'm here, any good books? Nope. Any good weapons? I'm never going to find a weapon better than the Dragonbone Battle Axe, am I? It's just not a thing. I kind of hope I'm wrong, though. One of the things that I both liked and didn't like at the same time about Oblivion was that I found the best weapons and armor in the game for our character build pretty early on. And so I liked that because it made the game much easier. It made the game much more approachable. It was no longer about feeling like you're banging your head against the wall because enemies kept destroying you. But at the same time, I no longer got to look forward to weapon and armor upgrades. Like that just didn't exist for our character anymore. Because we wanted to be a Divine Crusader, and once you stumble across the Knights of the Nine expansion in Oblivion, that's pretty much it. And the weapons and armor level with you. In Morrowind, I felt like I was always gaining power, and it was a good feeling. Now, you gain power very slowly, but you were always gaining power. In Skyrim, I feel like maybe we've gotten the best stuff we can in the game, but the climb isn't in finding new gear. It's in strengthening our gear through better enchantments and through higher degrees of blacksmithing. All right, before we teleport, let's check our quests one last time, make sure we got everything. Cross says, ironically, I'm using an archer with stealth, but also is blunt force via heavy armor. But the difference is I'm only using a bow, no melee weapons at all, or fists. So you're just tanking with a bow? It's kind of funny. It would be cool if you could, like, Legolas people. I call it Legolas. But if you could just, like, fight with a bow and arrow if enemies get too close. Like, you remember that scene in the Lord of the Rings movie? I don't remember which one it was. But, like, Legolas is just standing there and he's shooting, like, orcs with arrows. And then one orc gets, like, way too close. And he takes out an arrow. And instead of, like, notching it on a bow, he just uses it and just stabs an orc in the eyeball and then rips it out. And that kills the orc. And then he, like, puts it on the bow and shoots it. That would be cool. Like, if someone gets too close, you can basically critical them with an arrow. Maybe it wouldn't instantly kill them, but it would do something. You know the scene? Yeah. Correct, tanking with a bow? Sims says, I actually hate the dagger element of stealth characters, as I feel uncomfortable being that close as a squishy. But you were a claw build in Elden Ring. And Lies of P. And you're kind of squishy in that game. Claws are pretty similar to daggers. Only way more damaging. Alright, miscellaneous. So, I think we finished all the quests in Falkreath, and we're now about to relocate to Riften. But before we go, we're going to check our quests and make sure that we've done all the Riften quests. And if we have, then we'll see what quests we have available to us in Riften, and which ones we might do. Join the Stormcloak Rebellion, we think that's Windhelm. Investigate the Bard's College, that's Solitude. Visit the College of Winterhold, well, that's obviously Winterhold. Talk to Aventus Aretino, that's Windhelm. Join the Imperial Legion, we're never going to do that. Speak to Sapphire about Shatter's debt. That is Riften. Investigate the Boethiah Occultist. We've already done that. I think it's either glitched or it just wants us to further that questline, which we're not going to do. We're not going to find and tame any more horses unless something happens to our current horse. And I think even this is glitched because I think we're currently riding a gray spotted horse. Unless it means the horse is literally fully gray with spots of a different color on it. Maybe that's what it means. I don't know. But, you know, we're not doing any of these quests until our current horse dies, but hopefully our current horse doesn't die. Find evidence of Augment's Talos worship. That's Markarth. We're not going to do that because we don't like the Thalmor. Kill the leader of Drudok Redoubt. We're not doing that because that's the camp of Forsworn that helped us escape the Sidna mine in Markarth, and they were honorable enough to somehow convey the information while they were escaping town that they were the ones who committed all the murders and they cleared our name. So out of respect and appreciation, we're not doing this quest. Oh, and that's all the miscellaneous. Okay, so we have one miscellaneous quest for Riften. What about our main quests? Battle of the Champions, that's Windhelm. The Way of the Voice, that's High Hrothgar. Dawnguard is DLC. No Stone Unturned. That's Riften, but we're never going to become a full member of the Thieves Guild, and so that's just going to stay there forever. The Grey Cowl of Nocturnal. That's Riften. We can do that. A Soul Divided. That's the Ratway. That's Riften. We can do that. Angler Acquaintances. That's the Riften Docks. We can do that. I'm not sure. Let me know if you'd be okay with me doing this quest. Because I think this is the quest, and maybe I'm wrong, but I know there's one quest that just involves us going fishing, like around the world. And people might think that's boring. Like just hanging out, watching me fish. I mean, maybe there's more to it than that because I've never been fishing in the game. But, I mean, let me know. Boethiah is Calling. We're not doing that one. A Chance Arrangement. This is the quest to frame the last living member of House Telvanni and get him thrown in jail for no good reason. And we're not going to do that. I don't think Drabur would have someone thrown in jail for funsies or just for money. Like, that's kind of messed up. If they deserved it, if they were a criminal, yes, but we're not going to do it just to do it. First lessons, we need to find a ward spell on a scroll or a staff before we can further our progressions in that. That's Winterhold. Hired Muscle, that's Windhelm. Forbidden Legend, that's Sarthel, but we need to progress further through the College of Winterhold in order to unlock the rest of this quest. Nordic Jewelry, that's Solstheim, that's DLC. Restoring Order, that's Solitude. The House of Horrors is back in Markhearth. We could kind of do more of this one, but we're not going to torture this guy. We're not going to torture the Boethia guy. So I feel like going back into the abandoned house would kind of be anticlimactic. Because we'd basically just fail the quest. On purpose. So... okay. It looks like that's everything. Let's go work on this miscellaneous quest in Riften. Speak to Sapphire about Shatter's debt. Fast traveling to Riften. You spent multiple days reorganizing your furniture, and you think chat will be bored by fishing. I would vote pro fishing. Okay.
I had another run-in with the Thieves' Guild.
Be careful, Mio. The Thieves' Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse. I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good...
Who am I supposed to talk to? Sapphire. Where's Sapphire?
Oh, Helga, there you are. Your special order from Hammerfell came in off the last Khajiit caravan.
Oh, good. I wanted to try that out as soon as possible. Try it out? What would you need a leather harness for, anyway?
It's a religious thing.
Okay. But it wasn't there when I played, so I'm honestly just curious. Okay. Doesn't show me where she is on the compass. I bet she's in here, though. The Bee and Barb. When in doubt, try an in.
People of Riften,
oh,
heed my words.
Marmal.
The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kine.
No, Maramal. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware
Looking for work?
of the chaos they've
I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
Well, Drabur's not going to help him. Drabur likes his meat.
I think you've had plenty, Volwolf. Maybe you should head on home.
You stupid lizard. I said give me some more drink, or I'll have your head on a pike.
Suit yourself.
Talon, my friend. Up for some fishing this week?
I don't know, Bolly. It's getting dangerous outside the walls.
Oh, come now. What's a dragon or two compared to a day full of fishing?
That's not funny, Bolly. People are scared. Welcome to the Bee and Barb, my lord. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, you let me know.
What's on the menu?
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both?
What do you got? What are you selling? Cliff Racer. Aw. Morrowind. Restore 25 stamina. Honey Nut Treat. Velvet Le Chance. Restore 25 stamina. White Gold Tower from Oblivion. Restore 25 stamina. I wonder what Velvet Le Chance is. Maybe that's a reference to Daggerfall? We mentioned you served special drinks?
3, in fact. They're my own recipe. Brought them over here from my days as a bartender in Gideon. First is the Velvet Le Chance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade.
Ooh.
Perfectly safe, I assure you.
Sounds good.
Second, we have the White Gold Tower, which is heavy cream with a layer of blended mead, lavender, and dragon's tongue on top.
Very nice.
Last, and only for the bravest of souls, we have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, Cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujama.
4 horsemen. How did you meet Kirava? I have no idea who Kirava is.
I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since.
Oh.
In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting.
I could find those for you.
I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you.
Get 3 flawless amethysts for Talon J. Zim says, I decided against low ping tonight. Just kinda wanna chill. Oh, Liza peeing. Gotcha. Low ping. Can you tell me about the wedding ring?
Every Argonian wedding proposal band is supposed to have 3 flawless amethysts as part of their design. 2 of the gems, the ones on the outside, represent the couple to be married. 1 for the husband, 1 for the wife. The amethyst in the center represents the Hist, the entity that all Argonians consider a sacred part of our lives.
Tell me about the Thieves Guild.
They're vermin, garbage. They're exactly what makes this city such a horrible place to live. How appropriate they should live in the Ratway with the rest of the trash.
I agree. That's where we're not going to join them. What's the Ratway?
Disgusting. Ruined sewers filled with goodness knows what. There's an entrance down by the canal, but I'd highly advise you to stay out of there. It's the Thieves Guild's territory. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
It's very interesting to me where, and I don't really remember the Thieves Guild of Oblivion too much, so people can fill me in on that. The Thieves Guild in Morrowind was actually very well liked, and they blended very well within whatever town they were in. They were basically like Robin Hood and his merry men. In Skyrim, the Thieves Guild is despised. Even in the city in which they have their headquarters, no one really likes them. And I find that to be very interesting. I would assume like everyone that lives in like the thief city would either be a thief or have like a family member who's a thief or a friend who's a thief. So they'd all just kind of be, I guess you could say, thick as thieves together. But no, it's like everyone outside of the Thieves Guild, everyone like in the normal town, the town proper, thinks they're all trash. So it's interesting.
Yeah. What's your problem?
Are you the one I'm supposed to talk to? Let's get rid of that for now. Yeah, speak to Sapphire about Shatter's debt. So we had to come through this way to do another quest. And when we did, that's when we got some of these quests to pop up here. One of them being a conversation between Sapphire and Shatter. Shatter, or Shader, or however we pronounce his name, works just outside town at the stables. He's like an assistant stable person. And he has a dream of one day owning a stable. And so he found a way to either make money or save money. I don't remember which one it was. He found someone who was going to sell, I think, like horse harnesses and whatever at a cheap price. And so he asked Sapphire to borrow money. And she's like, well, why do you want to borrow money? And he told her why. He's like, well, I found this good deal on a shipment of like horse stuff. And that's what I want to buy. I want to order it and have it delivered. And so she's like, okay. And so she gives him the money. He makes the payment. It starts coming to town. But then since Sapphire is also part of the Thieves Guild, she orchestrates to rip off the caravan and steal the merchandise. And she basically admits that to him. And he's like, how could you do that? You know what I was borrowing money from you for to buy and acquire this stuff. And she's like, well, I gave you the money so you could buy it. And now you owe me the money back. And he's like, but I was going to pay you back after I got the merchandise and then sold the merchandise. And she's like, no. I gave you money. You owe me money. That's how this works. And so he's like, I don't know what to do now. And he's like, if I don't pay her back, she might have me killed. So can you please help me? And so that's what this quest is about. I wanted to talk about Shatter's debt.
I knew that stupid kid would try and find a way to weasel out of his debt. Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story.
Zim says, Oblivion Thieves Guild ruined their good name. Guildmaster did some shady stuff, basically turned the whole thing corrupt. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we never joined the Thieves Guild in Oblivion. Well, that's interesting. So Oblivion was like the downfall of the Thieves Guild, and by the time you get to Skyrim, they're already corrupt. In Morrowind, they're actually a good group. You and I both know this is a setup. Persuade. I'll just pay it off for him. 511 gold. We do have the gold to do it. Drop the debt or answer to me. I don't think he'd just outright threaten her. Forget it. I'll be back. We're going to try to persuade. You and I both know this is a setup.
All right. I guess I made enough from his shipment. No need to waste any more time threatening a stable hand. Tell Shadra he doesn't owe me anything. I hope we bump into each other again.
Nice. Quest completed. Return to Shader.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
Oh, who are you?
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
Louis Latruche. What sort of message?
Well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibby believes this exempts him from our deal. It does not. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth.
Sounds easy enough.
Good man. You won't regret it. Head to the Riften jail and talk to Sibby. Get him to tell you where Frost and his lineage papers are and bring them to me outside Riften. You'll be well paid for your time.
Why is Sibby in jail?
No idea, but whatever he did, it must have angered Maven. No guard would lock up a Blackbriar without the old lady's permission.
Why don't you go tell Sibby yourself?
I'm not exactly comfortable around guards or jails. Definitely not when associates of mine have been locked up. No, I'll meet you outside of town.
Okay.
I'll meet you outside of town.
Gotcha. Okay.
Go on then. Deliver my message to Sibby.
Well, first, we're gonna go see Shatter.
Hey,
Whatever.
don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
I don't even know who you are. Niluva Flalu. Flalu!
So what if I have a problem? I know how to deal with it.
What problem?
Maramal thinks he's so smart. Tells me that Mara will cleanse the filth from my blood. Huh. What does he know? My Nwah of a father thought he could pull my strings. Continue the Halalu tradition. Left all that nonsense behind. If Indarin finds out, they'll have me thrown out of the meadery for certain. So don't breathe a word of it to him. Not a word.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What am I going to do? I can barely afford to stay at the bunkhouse. I'm going to stop. That's what I'm going to do. Then everyone will see that I'm not as useless as they think.
Oh, do you have a problem? Like a gambling problem or drug problem?
Need something. Need something.
Are you addicted to the skooma? Is that where all your money's going? There's also the whole situation with Riften, as well as the Blackbriars, that has a pretty major effect on the way the Thieves Guild is run right now. But I won't say more. Okay.
If you journey north, keep well away from Snapleg Cave. Damned hag ravens have infested the place.
Map updated. Uh-oh. I feel like the dragon just doesn't see me. He's just gonna fly away. If he lands, I'll fight him. Oh, he's chasing the dragon down. Oh, you're crazy. It's gone. Alright. Yeah, return to post. He's gonna go looking for a dragon fight.
In truth, I do not. I have always dreamed of seeing lands. It does not hurt that you are making a good profit.
That is true. Perhaps I should be more grateful for this opportunity. Not many Khajiits
Oh, it's my horse.
say that they have visited Skyrim.
Who's talking? Oh, there they are. Oh, it's these guys again. They wander back and forth between Riften, I guess, and Dawnstar.
Between the war and the return of the dragons.
Okay, we've heard their conversation before.
Skyrim and ply our trade elsewhere.
What time is it? Let's wait 2 hours. Or if you're scared of a little dragon, never. I am scared the dragons will come down and kill people inside the city, though. As it's happened to us in Riverwood. Alright, it's 9:30. Come on. Oh, he's already outside. Hofgreer Horse Crusher. Horse Crusher. That's kind of a bad name for a guy who runs a horse place.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place.
How did you come to be known as Horse Crusher?
Been stuck with the name for years. I've been riding horses since I was a lad. Nothing I liked more. But as I got bigger, so did my mounts. And one day, I was drunker than I've ever been and mounted a poor colt. Broke his back in two. Haven't ridden since.
Aww. Poor horse. Must be dangerous living outside the walls.
Ah, I'm not afraid of anything out here. Walls are just a weakling's hiding spot. Not me. I'm no weakling. In fact, I bet I got the strongest arms in all of Skyrim.
I bet you're wrong.
Oh, sounds like I've got a challenger. Tell you what, how about a friendly wager just between us? I bet you my entire purse of septums I could beat you in a fist fight. You match the bet, and we fight until one of us gives in.
Oh, that's interesting. He said his entire purse. Which means if I lose the bet, I lose 400,000 gold. That's a gamble. I'll match your bet. Let's do it.
All right. Remember, this is a clean fight. No weapons, no tricks. And none of those fancy magic spells either. Here we go.
Oh, it's only 100
Never
gold.
should've come here.
Come on. Come on.
Damn you! Son of a...
I wonder if I can dragon shout him. You think that... I'm not going to do it. That'd be bad. I'm already winning. So I could punch like twice as fast. The Elemental Fury spell.
Want you to fight. Keep those hands up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe it. I guess you were right.
I hope you aren't angry.
Not at all. It's good to be put in your place once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I shouldn't boast so much. It gets expensive. You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Yay! Quest complete.
All right then.
Not that it's really a quest. Oh, is that... Was that him? Did he climb off? And he was like watching the fight?
Come and see what goods I offer.
Or maybe it was her. Alright, fine. What are you selling?
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one. Take a look.
Maybe she's got something new. It's good. I guess I'll take the aloe vera leaves. Bear pelt. I'll take the Hearts of Order. Crush Fiber, I'll take those. I'll take ultimate healing. That's it.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yours as well. I guess this assistant guy, Shatter's not coming out of the stables. Maybe he's scared.
Any luck with Sapphire?
Yep. You're no longer in debt with Sapphire.
By the 8. You actually talked her into it?
Yep.
I don't know what to say. I didn't think anyone in Riften even cared what happened to me. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore.
Potion of prolonged invisibility. He was just gonna chug it and just try to slip out of town, I guess. You work at the stables?
Yes. Hofgreer took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows. Horses are my whole life. Back in Hammerfell, I helped my family raise horses at our farm. I hope to open my own stables one day, but I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected. Until next time.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place. Until next time.
All right, we're done here. Oh, wait. Next quest. Get 3 flawless amethysts for Talon J. I'm pretty sure we have these back at Hendrheim. So, let's head on home. Do I have anything to put away? Bear pelt. Alright, now what about those 3 flawless amethysts? Oh, there we go, we got 29 of them. Wait, did he say amethyst or sapphire? I don't remember now. Amethysts, okay. Yeah, we got plenty of those. Ta-da! Alright. We're going to put away some other stuff while we're here, and then we'll head back. Alright. Alchemy ingredients. Hearts of Order. 1 crush fiber. And let's eat one to see what it does. Weakness to magic discovered from crush fiber. Alright, let's put away the aloe. What else do we got? Niche potions. Potion of prolonged invisibility. We also have that potion of ultimate healing that we purchased. What else? Might be it. We really haven't done that much. No, that's it. Okay. Let's go back. Hand over the amethysts. Back to Riften. Okay. Back to the Bee and Barb.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, my lord. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, you let me know.
What wasn't I clear about?
Why won't they do as I say?
Maybe they're afraid of you. Maybe it's your breath.
What wasn't I clear about?
Oh, that's Kirava. That's the person he's attracted to.
Give them an inch and they'll take a mile.
I'll tell you one thing. If you don't make peace with them soon, you may get a walkout on your hands. Then we'll both be in trouble.
Talon, another round.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
Rude. What's the word around town?
Riften's biggest exports used to be fishing and honey until the Blackbriar family moved in. Now the meadery is the biggest game in town.
I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Kill the bandit leader located at Treva's Watch. What's the word around town?
If it's true that the dragons have returned, what will it mean for all of us? Is this how it all ends?
What's the word around town?
The city guard has been tearing Riften apart, looking for the source of our skooma problem. I'd hate to be in their shoes if they get discovered.
Where can I learn more about magic?
Head north to Winterhold. There's a college there. They teach magic. Most Nords don't care for them. Else you could go see the Jarl's wizard. Might be able to help you.
I've no interest in becoming your valet. What's the matter? I thought you...
Come back and see us again.
Youth, Blackbriar or not.
Yeah, what do you want?
So help me, you're going to need more than your mother to protect you from me.
Ooh.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Fancy yourself.
Is there something I can do for you?
It's just as well. Without your combat prowess would prove valuable in a real battle anyway.
I found those amethysts for you.
I don't know what to say. Such kindness is unheard of in these times. Here, I want you to accept this as payment for your sacrifice. And Well, we both thank you.
Potion of Plentiful Magica.
If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Good luck on the proposal.
What wasn't I clear about?
Brynolf.
I'll be at the market come morning. You better be there too.
I won't be. Let me walk outside again. And welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Thank you for sticking around to support the show. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I think I want to kind of handle this town the way I normally handle towns. I want to walk around and just talk to everybody first. Then I'll start doing quests. All right, so we finished with the stables.
Need a ride?
Cigar.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
Tell me about Riften.
You can get a room at the Bee and Barb, but mind your coin purse. It's no secret that the Thieves Guild makes its home here. Oh, and if you meet Maven Blackbriar, stay on her good side. This is her city, and nobody else's. Until next time.
If you're looking to settle in Riften, there's a house for sale. Honeyside. See the steward in the keep if you want it.
I will do that. Okay. So there's still another area here outside of Riften. The Riften docks. So, let's see if we can, you know what? Yeah, it's 1 in the morning. Let's wait till at least 9 in the morning. Everyone's probably sleeping. Oh, this is Honeyside. This is the place that's for sale. So part of it is in the city and part of it leads outside the city. Interesting. From Deepest Fathoms.
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden.
Lexicon? Burden? What are you talking about?
The memories. I cannot stand them. You must take them away. Return them to Amunchenzell. You must take the lexicon from me. Please, take it now.
It's okay. I'll take the lexicon.
You must bring it to Amunchenzell. In the west, return it to them. It must go back.
Started unfathomable depths from deepest fathoms.
It's yours now. I won't take it back. I won't. Avan Shanzel. Take it to Avan Shanzel. You must take it back. Avan Shanzel. Take it to Avan Shanzel. You must take it back.
Okay, I'll take it back. Valandor.
Trees. They're beautiful here. Reminds me of autumn at home. A fall forest makes me miss my childhood. Playing among the towering trees in Valenwood and living with my brethren.
Why'd you leave?
Seeing the sorry state of this city almost makes me regret my decision to leave my home when my apprenticeship completed. I was fortunate enough to be guided by one of Sylvanar's master armorers until he passed. On his deathbed, my master urged me to take over his business, but I decided against it. I chose to wander Tamriel instead.
Ah, heart of a wanderer.
Now, here I am, working for this dreary city's fishery. I sometimes wonder why I don't just move on. Nord.
I am a Nord.
Yes?
Alright, I guess he's done. It's good little lore right there.
I could have left it behind. I could have put it back where it came from.
Oh, she's going crazy there. Viria.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
What's wrong?
Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it.
Started in a pinch. Bounty, juvenile mud crab.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting. Not now.
Where can I find maps of fishing spots nearby?
You know Bellathor's shop in Whiterun?
I do.
That'd be a good place to start. He carries all sorts of things like that.
Okay.
Until next time.
Mm-hmm.
Could have left it behind. I could have put it back where it came from.
Fishery. Let's hold off on that. Need to fix the pier out here.
It's yours now. I won't take it back. I won't.
Someone over there. Mall.
Get in good with Brynjolf, then we'll talk. Get in good with Brynjolf, then we'll talk.
I think I have to get in, go with Brynjolf, then we'll talk. Riften warehouse requires key. And that goes in the water. What's that? Is that a body over there? Is it a corpse? Oh, it's a fox. I saw the orange coloring and I thought that was just like a naked human corpse floating in the water. I was like, what happened there? Did someone just get like assassinated? I didn't even notice. Now let's see if we can get inside the fishery here. Why do you think that? That she's going crazy talking to herself? I don't think she wants it. Oh, about the Brynwolf thing? That's what you're talking about? Yeah. Getting tired already? No, not yet, not yet.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften fishery.
Wujita.
I really need your help. I don't want to lose my job at the fishery. What am I going to do?
You might lose your job?
My job at the Riften fishery is in danger. The owner, Wally, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't stop.
Uh-oh.
If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life.
Aw. Sure, here you are.
Your kindness will never be forgotten. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me.
Potion of minor healing removed, silver ring added. Identify skooma
It is our
rifter.
most favorite company. I'm feeling much better now, thanks to you.
That's good. Do you like working at the Riften fishery?
Bolly is a good man. He pays us well and watches out for us. I used to work at the Blackbriar meadery, but Indarin and I never saw eye to eye. That elf has no patience at all. It's probably for the best anyway. I'm far better at fishing than working in a meadery.
Somehow I doubt a single healing potion cures a skooma addiction. It probably just cures the effects. What is skooma?
I'm not sure what it's made from, but I can tell you that once you've had a taste, you'll never crave anything else. The Dunmer came up with the stuff a long time ago. Very illegal and very hard to come by. I got mine off a merchant ship in Solitude. Worst mistake I ever made.
Where do you get your skooma?
Look, I don't think I should say. I mean, they could kill me.
And who says I won't? I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to sweet talk her. I'll give her money. Here, does this help? 121 gold.
Okay, I'll tell you. I get my skooma from Sarthas Idrin. He has some sort of a setup over the Riften warehouse. You can't get inside, though. They've kept that place locked up tight since the war began.
Who has the key to the warehouse?
I overheard Bolly say that only the Jarl carries the key to the warehouse. When I meet Sarthas there, he's usually waiting for me outside with his bodyguard.
Report Sarthas Idrin to the Jarl of Riften. What will you do now?
If it wasn't for skooma, I'd already be on my way out of this horrible city. All my gold, completely gone. Now I have to start over. I'll never use skooma again, although I suppose a little mead now and then would be harmless.
Oh boy. I hope she doesn't get addicted to mead. Swap out one addiction for another one.
You've been kind. I thank you.
All right.
Well met. I don't think they're hiring anyone at the moment, so if you're looking for work, you're out of luck.
Oh. Ah, well.
I'm feeling much better
Trees
now, thanks to you.
are beautiful here. Reminds me of autumn at home.
You have questions?
Swims in deep water. Do you swim in deep water? I'd like to improve my fishing skills. Could you teach me a few things?
Of course.
List of fair weather fish added. Read the list of fair weather fish. An entire list of fish to catch? But I only just learned how to fish. Actually, I haven't learned how to fish. Quest completed. Angler acquaintances. Okay.
That doesn't change anything.
Should I cook them for you while I'm at it?
What? No.
Relax, I was just joking. Not really, though.
You expect me to believe that?
The fish you tend to at the fishery must be very important to you.
It speaks the truth.
Well, I'll bring them back soon. Well, I'll do my best. No promises.
Of course.
You have no idea what it's like to have everything, then watch it all disappear.
Oh, Elk is here. Welcome in, Elk. How you doing? Did I hear fishing? Love fishing. Hi, Orfeo. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. We're making more progress here in Skyrim. We have finished with the forestry city of Falkreath, and we are now on to the fishing and thieving city of Riften here in Skyrim. And we're just walking around talking to people, logging quests, and then afterwards we're going to start knocking them out. We did apparently just finish one, though. And Elk says, I am good. Having a cup of coffee. Nice. Coffee is nice. I had 3 cups today. I'm almost done with a bag of honeycomb coffee. And I put just a sprinkle of cinnamon in there. And a little stevia. And it's quite good. Alright, well, let's walk outside. And I guess from here, we're done with the docks.
The waiting, the insufferable waiting.
So I guess let's go back into town.
It is done. I won't go back to
The city's quiet enough now, but when the sun goes down, you'd best keep on your guard.
What time is it? 1:28 in the afternoon.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim.
All
as
right.
fresh as the day it was collected.
I've never seen the old this upset about anything.
Nivenor, who are you?
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company, I suppose I could do worse.
Hey,
Bolly's around somewhere, planning to feed the poor with his nonsense about Mara. With my husband's newfound religion, what I do with our coin and what I do all day seems less important to him. Suits me.
Oh, she sounds lonely.
At this rate, he'll give the entire Riften fishery away to charity. Then how will I live? Such a waste of time preaching to the poor. If they're that hungry, they should just grow some food or something.
Wow. That's kind of like, if they have no bread, let them eat cake.
I spend every Friday at the fishery, so I know the meaning of hard work. All those forms to fill out and file, it's exhausting.
She helps her husband by being a clerk.
Mark my words, if Bolly thinks he's giving all our wealth away to some poor slob, I'll leave him high and dry. Need something?
Get them before they're gone.
Oh, did you need something?
Okay, so I guess we're done with her dialogue. Maurice Arabelle.
Some fresh meat to fill your belly, perhaps?
What's the Ratway?
It's Riften's name for the sewers beneath our feet. Absolutely disgusting. If you fancy keeping your purse filled with gold and your head on your shoulders, I'd stay out of those awful tunnels.
Tell me about the Thieves Guild.
They live below the streets in the Ratway like dirty animals. And trust me, they're no better than the vermin that slink out of there for scraps. They make it difficult for decent people to earn a living. Of course, not many decent people live here in the first place.
What have you got for sale?
Just what you see here.
I'll take the bread. And the butter. Snow bear pelt. And maybe I can sell you some things. Potion of Plentiful Magica, 35. Will he be streaming later, Elk? Silver ring, 15. That'll do it. How do you keep this food so fresh?
I picked up a trick from a butcher in Elinir, a small town over the border in Hammerfell. He showed me a way to grind up ice wraith teeth and use it as a preservative. Keeps everything cold and fresh, but only for a limited time. I'm always looking to replenish my supply, so if you ever come across 5 of them, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands.
Okay, I'll find some.
Thanks. I was actually worried I'd run out.
Find 5 ice wraith teeth for Maurice. Any idea where I can find some ice wraiths?
Well, I'd be careful if I were you. I hear the Nords hunt them for some kind of initiation rite, and not all of them end up victorious. The last traveler that traded me some said he found them at a place called Ancient's Ascent. Careful though. Rumor has it a dragon makes its home there.
We've been there already.
Be careful looking for those teeth. Those little bastards are dangerous.
They can be.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock joint.
Snilf.
Sure, I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
Here, have a gold piece.
Buy some armor and
Oh,
fresh meat
thank
and
you.
produce. Get
Divines
back
bless
before
your
the dawn.
kind heart. All right then. Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Oh, well, thank you.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
Oh, did Elk defeat the blue flame smelter demon?
Gleaming gemstones over
Protect
here.
yourself
All
right.
meats
Bali.
guaranteed.
Divine smile on you, friend.
You sound quite charitable.
Yes, I suppose someone has to be around here. Have you seen the condition of this sorry excuse for a city? Beggars roam the streets, crime runs rampant, and the threat of wars driving away business. The paltry amount of coin that I place in the charity box at the temple is the least I can do to help.
You mentioned Nivenor.
Nivenor is my wife. How I was ever able to meet such a gorgeous creature is one of life's mysteries. We're at odds about my charity. She thinks the people in this town have become lazy and expecting a handout. I tried to include her in my lessons from Mara Mall over at the Temple of Mara, but she prefers to shop instead. Different strokes, eh?
Are you a fisherman?
Only the best in all of Riften. I own Riften Fishery. Started out with a single fishing pole, and now I have an entire building and 2 boats to my name. Not bad for a middle-aged Nord, eh?
Not bad
Too
at all.
bad I haven't had the same success helping this city shed its poverty. Nivenor thinks I'm wasting my time trying, but I disagree.
Hang in there.
Remember to give at the temple.
Get them before they're gone.
Hilda.
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Barb. The bunkhouse isn't for you. You looking for something or what?
Where can I learn more about magic? Oh, she's wearing an amulet of Dibella.
There's a college in Winterhold that teaches magic. It's very secretive, though, and you know how people hate secrets. The Jarl's Court wizard was taught there. That one's full of secrets.
Are you the only one that works at the bunkhouse?
Of course not. You expect me to take care of it by myself? My niece Svana helps me with the chores. She'd be more help if she kept her head out of the clouds. She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits and she was dropped in my lap. I don't know why I bother.
20 gold coins and all this could be yours.
Elk says yes, Orfeo. I managed to defeat the blue smelter after clearing out the mobsters so they despawn. I did the same thing, Elk. I farmed out the entire area.
Live for thousands of years.
Cracked to Brand Shay.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
We've done a quest for him already. You have an odd name for a dark elf.
I may be dark elf by birth, but I was raised Argonian. Through reasons I'm still trying to discover, I ended up orphaned and taken in by a kindly Argonian family in Black Marsh. I hope one day to find out what happened to me, how I ended up like that. I really appreciate what you've done for me. I'll never forget it.
We gave him a book that told him about his past.
Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
He is the last known surviving heir to the great House Telvanni from Morrowind.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Well, I'm looking forward to your next boss as well, Elk. Grailka.
You gonna buy something? Or just here for training? Otherwise, move on.
Gleaming gemstones over here.
You treat all your customers like this?
Look, I've moved all over Skyrim selling these bits of junk, and I'm barely scraping by. I'm not out to win friends, and I could care less if you're happy about your purchase or not. I just need the coin. The sooner I get out of Skyrim, the better.
Why would you want to leave Skyrim?
Are you serious? The war is tearing the land apart. The dragons have returned seeking who knows what. Skyrim is going nowhere, fast.
She got a
If
point.
I were you, I'd pack up and get out of here before you end up in one of those burial cairns.
What's the rat way?
There are ruined sewer tunnels beneath the city. The only way I know how to get in there is through a door off of the canal. If I were you, I'd keep my feet dry and stay up here.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
A Daedric mail. It's a suit of armor lying right there on the counter. Nah.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to
Madesi.
dust like a giant.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Nah. How's business?
Not well, I'm afraid. That Brynjolf, he keeps draining the people's pockets with his ridiculous miracle cures. A few months ago, it was Troll Fat Salve, and now he's got something new. Not that there's anything that can be done about it. He's in good with the Thieves Guild.
So he's a snake oil salesman. Interesting. Do you make your own jewelry?
I do. Sadly, I'm one of the few traditional Saxhleel jewelers that remains in Tamriel. It's becoming a lost art. Only trouble is gathering materials has become hazardous. The roads to the mines and to the other cities are thick with bandits, and worse. Would you be interested in gathering some materials for me? I'd certainly be happy to compensate you.
Sure, I'll get them for you.
Thank you, Landstrider. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation. 2 flawless sapphires, a mammoth tusk, and a chunk of gold ore.
I think I can swing all that.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
And who are you? Edda.
Please. Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask. Is that so bad? I can't take this place anymore. The trees, all the colors, but the city's so dark. Why? It makes no sense.
You okay?
So cold, so hungry, so tired.
I wish I could help her, but it's not giving me an option to give her anything.
No one cares about us. No one. We could die and no one would ever even know. They'd just throw our corpses in the canal.
Sheesh.
Are you scared to death? I am. I hear everything just stops forever. It all just goes away, but you don't realize it. I don't want to die. Need something?
She's very glum.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing leg
Yes?
with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
Madesi, have you heard the Imperials might be headed this way?
Okay, lad. Ready to make some coin?
Nope.
I'm ready when you are. Just give the word.
Stormcloaks. I assure you, everything will be fine.
But I've heard from the snow that they intend to burn this.
Get
Okay,
away
lad.
from me.
Ready to make some coin?
Please, the snow shards are good people, but tend to exaggerate. Try and stay calm for your own sake.
Tithis Ulen.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket. I'm beginning to think leaving Mournhold was a mistake.
Aw, he's from Mournhold.
If Riften is the best Skyrim has to offer, I may as well turn back right now and just head for home. Yes? Need something?
Where was Mournhold? In Morrowind? I want to say in Morrowind.
Beautiful,
Alright, I have to use the restroom, so I'm going to run a quick 3-minute ad break. When we come back, we're going to finish talking to the people of Riften and then see if we can dive into any quests. Let's see. Next ad break would typically be another 23 minutes. So we'll have over an hour of uninterrupted stream time. So BRB in 3. And we're back. Thank you everyone for your patience. All right, we are racking up some quests here. Let's keep going.
Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20
Balamon.
symptoms each.
Come to see Balamon perform miracles with steel, eh?
You seem quite proud of your work.
Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava.
Really? Impressive.
Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold.
I'll get some for you.
You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life.
10? I think you need like 1. I'm not even sure if I've killed like 5 of them in the entire game so far. Alright. Where can I find fire salts?
A flame Atronach's body might provide fire salt. They're dangerous creatures that can be summoned by wizards. Of course, it would be much easier to check with an alchemist. They occasionally have them for sale.
Oh, that's a good idea. So I imagine current events are keeping you busy?
People say I'm making gold off of other people's misery, but what else would I do? Smithing is all I know. Next time one of my shields deflects a killing blow, they'll change their tune.
Mm-hmm. It's not just offense, it's defense too.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
Well, I don't plan on selling you any sort of counterfeit fire salts or giving you any counterfeit fire salts.
Gleaming gemstones over here.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
A scorched hammer. It's a good name for a forge. And who would you be?
Come to see Balamon perform miracles with steel, eh?
Asborn
Have you
Fire
met
Tamer.
Balamon? I'm his apprentice. He's teaching me all about being a blacksmith.
Oh. Is he
I
now?
used to live at the orphanage here in Riften. Grelad said my ma and my da left me there when I was a baby. They didn't want me.
Oh.
Balamon took me in and has been so kind to me. I don't know why, but he thinks I could be a great blacksmith like him. At first, I don't know why he picked me. I never even held a hammer in my life. But the first time I picked it up, it just felt right.
Maybe you could see the smith in you.
Folks in town say that Balamon is the greatest blacksmith in all of Tamriel. I hope I can live up to that someday and make him proud of me.
Oh.
Need something?
No. What's this? Quite pleased. Balamund, I've been quite impressed with the quality of your work, and hope that it continues. I've informed everyone within the keep, including the guard, that all repairs and requests for new weapons should be sent your way. Jarl Layla has been notified of this as well, and she extends her sincerest thanks for your contributions to the defense of the city. Just remember, I've stuck my neck out for you by using my name. So don't make me look the fool by letting your standards slide. Harold. Oh, who are you? Bursey Honeyhand.
If you're looking for anything to sell for a fair price, I run the Pond Prawn over by the market.
Ah. Tell me about the Thieves Guild.
They used to be pretty feared around here. I mean, you'd whisper the name, and it'd send chills down your spine. Now, they're nothing more than ruffians and thugs, trying to pry a few extra coin from honest people. All it would take is a small force of guard to go into the Ratway and flush them out.
I'd like to help with that. What's the Ratway?
It's our name for the old sewers that run under the city. It used to be a huge system hundreds of years ago, but it fell into decay, just like the rest of Riften. The guild stocks the place full of thugs that aren't good enough to join, so watch yourself if you venture down there.
Your shop has a most unusual name.
Catchy, isn't it? In my youth, I was a fisherman. I had a beautiful ship named the Brawny Prawn. But the years have a way of creeping up on you. I ended up selling that ship to open this place. Seemed only fitting to name it after her. Well, changed it a bit, I suppose. If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to this city was a big mistake.
Aw. What's wrong with Riften?
The question is, what isn't wrong with Riften? This city is corrupt, rotten to the core. No one cares about anything except themselves, and how much coin they can make off the misery of others.
Maybe you should speak to the authorities.
Authorities? Have you been listening to what I said? They're all dirty. Every one of them. The only way to get things done in this city is to keep your head down and pay off the right people. Aye.
That's not good. Skyrim is quite a corrupt place, isn't it?
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock joints.
The Bee and Barb. We've been in here, but we didn't talk to everyone in here. But then people come and go, so... I don't know who's in here now. Who are you? Asgir Snowshod.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning.
What are you mourning?
You caught me at a bad time. I've lost someone dear to me.
Oh. May I ask why you're in mourning?
It was my sister, Lilia. She served as a battle maiden with the Storm Cloaks. We recently heard she'd been killed.
Aw.
I find it difficult to talk about. Perhaps you'd be better off speaking to my parents about it. Anyway, I'm glad my work at the Blackbriar Meadery keeps me busy. Helps me keep my mind on things.
One member smaller.
You're involved with the meadery?
Yes, actually. I'm partnered with Maven Blackbriar. I put up a chunk of the gold she needed to get the place off the ground. We've been staggeringly successful so far. In fact, I'm almost surprised how quickly she's generated business for us. My name may not be on the label, but some of my blood, sweat, and tears are in every drop. Figuratively, of course.
Tell me about your parents.
My father was a Stormcloak soldier in his younger days. Now he just walks the streets spewing his hatred and propaganda. My mother is the priestess of Talos. She tends to the shrine and teaches his ways. I'm just not so sure she's delivering the right message.
Are you at odds with them?
Don't mistake my political beliefs as a substitute for my family values. They're still my parents, and I love them dearly. I just think they've let my sister's death skew their outlook on Ulfric and what he really brings to the table with this war. I'm not so certain that Ulfric's intentions are as noble as they think. I think Ulfric cares about Ulfric, and the rest is a smokescreen. I'd appreciate if you kept my opinion between us. The last thing I want to do is have my parents lose another child. It's been good talking to you.
Was this before or after the mythic Dong attacked the Emperor and Valen single-handedly fought them off? Just shut up and drink, Ronlin.
Volwolf Snowshaw, that must be his father.
Have you reconsidered my offer?
A fellow Nord. I trust you're bringing the fight to the Empire?
What's the matter?
Well, the hatred for the Empire.
They mean to take our history and crush it all in the name of some damn treaty. The soil beneath our feet is steeped in the blood of our ancestors. We've fought for this land and died for it. I lost my own daughter to the Imperial dogs, and by Talos I'll not lose anyone else.
What happened to your daughter?
Relia joined the Stormcloaks many years ago, when the first of the skirmishes broke out across Skyrim. I was so proud of her. She served as a battle maiden, using her healing arts to help those that fell on the battlefield. Never even lifted a blade in her life. It didn't matter. The Imperial soldiers cut her down, killed her like a dog, and left her body to rot in mud.
I want you to personally supervise.
And that's why I won't rest easy until every single Imperial soldier joins her, and Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim. Support Ulfric or die trying. There's nothing in between.
He's got a good motive.
Ours is to smile at your passing, friend.
Gets better every time you add something new.
Who are you?
Sorry, I'm
Mercurio.
afraid I can't help you much right now.
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought.
Hired hand. Another time, perhaps.
If you change your mind, seek me out here. Why settle for just stabbing your foes when you can roast them alive in a gout of arcane fire?
What did you want to do?
Mage for hire.
I've known bears.
Aha, a fellow Nord. I trust you're bringing the fight to the Empire.
Welcome to the
New around Riften?
In
Take my
Darin.
advice. Stay at the Bee and Bar.
Yeah, what do you want? If this is about the meadery, we can talk later.
You're in the Blackbriar Meadery?
Maven Blackbriar wants me to keep the mead flowing, and that's what I aim to do, despite all these lazy good-for-nothings that work for us. Ever since I took over as a foreman, the production of our mead has never been more profitable. And if the meadery is profitable, I'll get rich. Get the picture?
Got it. Tell me about Maven Blackbriar.
Lady Maven could buy or sell anyone in Skyrim. I wouldn't be surprised if she's the one pulling the strings around this city. She's always welcome in Mistveil Keep. Between you and me, I'm pretty sure she even has some pretty influential friends within the Empire. I'd also warn you not to cross her. She employs quite a few troubleshooters to take care of messy problems.
Percy still refuses to cooperate. What do you
Well,
want to do?
that was important.
I've known Bercy a long time.
Sorry, I'm
Even
afraid
before
I
he
can't
opened
help you
Romlin
much
dress.
right now.
calls a shot.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap mead?
You're selling cheap meat?
No, friend. You've got it all wrong. I'm not selling cheap mead. I'm selling good mead for cheap. Black Briar mead. I sell cases of it for half of what the inns and taverns pay through the meadery.
Why don't they listen to me?
All I need is someone to deliver it for
I
me.
say?
If anyone saw me leave Riften, they get suspicious.
How should I know?
What kind of
They
delivery?
always try to take advantage.
I need someone to
Give
take
them an
this
inch,
small
they'll take
keg of
them out.
Black Briar mead to Wilhelm at the Villimer Inn in Iverstead.
Soon you may get a walk
Drop
out
it
on
off,
your hand.
and he'll trade you
Then
something
both
for the
get a
delivery. Keep it as payment for the legwork. Oh, and if you bump into Indarin from the meadery, keep your mouth shut. He'd write us out in a second.
Alright, I'll do it.
Good. Now get going.
Deliver mead to Wilhelm, or show the mead to Indarin.
Personally supervise the next shift.
Do you work for the meadery?
We already
Sure.
have people that do
How do you
that.
think I get my hands on the good stuff and offer it so cheap?
I don't
You think
trust
old Maven is just giving it away to anyone?
I don't trust you either.
Good thing she makes so much money. Makes it easier for merchandise like this to fall through the cracks.
So what are you selling?
Nothing but the best. Black Briar mead, fresh from the vat. Best of all, you don't have to pay the ridiculous prices Maven charges. So what do you say to that?
Have you reconsidered
Sure, I'll
my
take
offer?
one. Pay 10 gold.
Sorry, Hemming. I've no interest
Here
in
you go.
your valet.
Oh, and keep it
What's the
quiet.
matter? I thought you
This
people
stuff
were
isn't exactly easy to get a hold of at these prices, if you catch me drift.
Blackbriar or not. Say that again, and so help me, you're gonna need more than your mother to protect you from me.
Yeah, what do you want? If this is about the meadery, we can talk later.
Thanks again for the delivery to Markarth. What can I do for you? Percy still refuses to cooperate. What did you want to do?
Hemming Blackbriar.
I've known Bercy a long time.
New in
Maybe
town,
Blackbriar.
Before he
Briar.
opened that
Here for the
rubbish heap
fishing,
he
I
calls a
guess.
shop. Give him one more week to think about it.
And if he still refuses?
Then put the thumb
There's
screws on
nothing
him and
like
hit him.
fishing on Lake
hard.
Onward. You should try it sometime.
Hmm.
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just as well. I doubt your combat
If you're
prowess
hungry,
would prove
Marie
valuable
sells
in a real
fresh
battle
fish.
anyway. Caught by yours truly. I was trained by some of the finest warriors in all Skyrim to wield a blade as if it was an extension of my own arm.
Walk out on your hands.
My mother spares no expense where I'm concerned. I'm heir to the family fortune, after all. Once I'm in charge, I have bigger aspirations than just Skyrim. I plan to bring Blackbriar mead to all of Tamriel. My children, Sibby and Ingen, are being groomed to run the family business one day as well.
Welcome to the Bee
Sibby
and
will
Barb,
prove
my
to be a
lord.
fine leader
If
one
I can
day, but
interest
Ingen,
you in one of our
that
special
girl has her mind
drinks,
somewhere other than
let me
business.
know.
Maven's disappointed that Ingen's heart isn't in the family business, but she says Ingen still has her uses. Not sure what that means. Need something?
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Maven Blackbriar.
What in the name of oblivion do you want?
Your name carries weight in Riften.
Of course. Nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear and the guards in my pocket. Anyone makes trouble for me and I pay a visit to the Thieves' Guild. Make me angry and I contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation.
Bold words.
So, Helen, have you reconsidered my offer?
Are you aware there's a
Sorry,
plot?
Hemming, I've no interest in
Oh.
becoming your valet.
I don't know if I should say that.
What's the matter? I thought you people were used to indentured servitude.
Out of my way.
Youth, Blackbriar or not, say that again, and so help me, you're gonna need more than your mother to
Very open
protect
about
you
her
from
corruption,
me.
yeah. I was gonna say she's pretty bold to
something I can do
threaten
for
me.
you?
Like, doesn't matter if he is a good swordsman. I'm already standing up. I can pull up my axe a lot faster than he can stand up and pull out his sword.
You have questions?
What did you want to do?
I've known
Anyone up
Bessie
here?
a long time.
Even before he opened that rubbish heap.
Dream of Sovngarde. What's this? Mara smiles upon you. Talon J. I've checked with Maramal, and I'm certain an arrangement can be made to incorporate the traditional Argonian bonding ceremonies should the need arise. It would be our pleasure to receive you at the temple and to have Maramal perform a marriage ceremony between yourself and Kirava. But we'd request the appropriate tithe be made as we previously discussed. Whatever you decide, I wish you both the best of luck and hope to see you here soon. Drifa.
Then put the thumb screws on him and hit hard.
Why don't they listen to me, Kirava? Why won't they do as I say?
Maybe they're afraid of you. Maybe it's your breath. How should I know?
They always try to take advantage of me. Give them an inch and they'll take a mile.
I'll tell you one thing. If you don't make peace with them soon, you may get a walkout on your hands. Then we'll both be in trouble.
Of Cross Daggers, Nightingale's Fact or Fiction, Letter to Clexius. Clexius. Started blue in the face. Dear Clexius, head to Grom's Pass. I mean, you could probably kill her, but the DB would be on you. Oh, the Dark Brotherhood would be on you the rest of your life. Dear Clexius, it's as you feared. The news here in Riften is troubling on many levels. Now, I've studied goblins all my life, and while customs differ from tribe to tribe, one thing has always held true. They are beholden to their shamans, and removing them will turn the entire tribe docile. Moreover, we have seen this method work in practice, most famously with the Three Feather tribe near Bruma. Yet still the rumors persist of goblin activity near the border. Most disturbing is the news that the Blue God himself is leading them. Could it be Malakath himself in some form? The Blue God? That sounds more like Vivek. Regardless, if some Daedric being has found its way to this realm, this is a cause for concern. I'll be heading to Grom's Pass in the morning to investigate. Faithfully yours, Avanessa Kalagius. I mean, he's not completely blue, referring to Vivek, but he's pretty blue.
Have questions?
Oh, no, just taking a tour. Self-guided. Take that bread. Oh, he's watching me. Now, I'm not doing anything.
I want you to personally supervise the next shipment.
We already have people that do that, and they make quite a bit of coin for it.
I don't trust them. Come to think of it, I don't trust you either, but at least your family.
Anything you say, Mother.
Fine.
Go on then. Deliver my message to Sibi.
Aha, a fellow Nord. I trust you're bringing...
I'm guessing that was his bedroom through the locked door.
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Bar. The bunkhouse isn't for you.
Alright, I think we've been everywhere in the city. Except for...
Come see me in the market if you're looking
down
for
there.
The finest custom jewelry in all of Scotland.
And in the buildings around here. So, we're going to stand here at the gate. And we're going to fast forward back to morning. Let's do 9 a.m. Where is he running to?
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
Could be yours.
Aaron.
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her. Miol told me that it isn't this bad everywhere. Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
You're a stranger here too,
Miol's
huh?
brought me nothing but safety and peace of mind. And I hope that someday this city will be free from corruption and we can all live in peace.
Visitors like us are rare in this part of Skyrim.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Mjol the Lioness. You're not from Riften?
I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between.
Morrowind. Why are you here then?
Many years ago, I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust.
Tell me about the Blackbriar family.
Maven Blackbriar, the matriarch of the family, represents everything that's wrong with this city. She's bribed countless officials, has friends back in the Imperial City, and freely associates with the Thieves' Guild. I've tried everything I can to protect Riften's citizens from her family, but to no avail.
Who else is in the family?
Well, there is Ingun Blackbriar, Maven's daughter. Strange girl. She likes to spend time down in Elgrim's elixirs working on her alchemy. Then you have Hemming, Maven's son, spoiled brat and heir to her empire. He follows her word like a loyal dog follows its master. And finally, Sibi, the worst of all of them. He's in Riften jail for murder.
Tell me about Riften's Thieves' Guild.
To call it a guild is ridiculous. How can people who would betray one another over a gold coin be considered part of an association?
Good point.
They're the worst kind. Even the Dark Brotherhood abides by a strict set of rules and tradition. These thieves are just rabble. What do you think?
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
I agree completely.
You know, I'm beginning to respect you. Other than Aaron, you seem to be the only other person I've met I might be able to trust. Since we share the same opinion of them, let me warn you that they're recruiting others to join their guild, and you should be cautious.
You're Riften's protector?
It's been difficult. I've taken the burdens of this city's problems upon myself, and I keep running into impossible obstacles. Corruption, lies, and deceit are the order of the day here. If it wasn't for Aaron, the young man who saved my life, I think I'd already have given up long ago.
How did Aaron save your life?
It was Aaron who found me dying outside of a Dwemer ruin. If he hadn't brought me here and nursed me back to health, I would have died. When my strength returned and he told me about the problems plaguing Riften, I decided fate brought me here for a reason. So I stayed.
What happened to your blade Grimsever?
It was lost years ago in a Dwemer ruin. Without it, I feel almost as defenseless as a newborn. I don't think I'll ever be able to find a replacement.
I could find it for you.
I couldn't ask you to undertake such a treacherous journey. It would be a fool's errand. But I see that spark in your eye, and I know better than to warn you away. Grimsever rests within the Dwemer ruin of Misinchaleft. Tread carefully, friend. Those same ruins almost took my life.
Locate Grimsever. What happened to Misincleft?
I was adventuring in the depths of the ruins when I was attacked by a massive construct, like nothing I had ever seen. When the Colossus struck, Grimsever was knocked from my grasp, and I was wounded badly. It was only through blind luck that I was able to crawl away from the Dwemer abomination and make my way to the surface. I must have collapsed, because the next thing I remember is Erin standing over me, tending to my wounds.
Hmm.
Please be careful. I don't wish to be the reason for your death.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Pap's here. Welcome in, Pap. How you doing?
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Pretty sure
Protect yourself right. Buy
Maven
armor
is
from
essential.
Grelka.
You can't kill her. I so dislike that about this game. I understand they're trying to, like, handhold you a little bit, but I really miss the freedom of Morrowind to be able to just do whatever you want. To me, that's one of the reasons that Morrowind is still superior. It gives you more freedom. More freedom in its mechanics, like levitation, and just being able to kill even essential characters, even if it drastically alters the story. You have the freedom to do and to be whatever you want. And I like that a lot. Alright. I think we've talked to everyone who just wanders around town now. So, let's go back. We're starting here at the gate. And we're bouncing around the buildings. Let's start... I guess let's start with the perimeter, and then let's go inside. So we've got Bally's house. We've already spoken to him and his wife. Aaron's house. We've already talked to him and Mule. What's this? That's a gate somewhere. We'll leave that alone for now. Snowshod Manor. Oh, the Snowshods. We talked to them at the inn. Oh, well, now we don't even have to open the gates. Already open for us. Okay, so these are just their backyards. Riftweald Manor. Riftweald. The door is barred from the other side. That's weird.
All meats guaranteed clean and free from rock joint.
Oh, maybe that's why this door is open.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
No, she's new.
Visiting Riften? All are welcome at the Temple of Mara.
Dinya Balu.
Pleased to meet you. I'm a priestess at the Temple of Mara. Need something? Need something?
I guess not.
There's fine steel at the Scorched Hammer, if you fancy a new blade.
Nah. See a cemetery. Temple of Mara. Maramal.
Blessings of Mara upon you. How may I help you, my son?
I wanted to know more about the Temple of Mara.
Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim.
Can you tell me about Mara's beliefs?
Mara's domain encompasses the emotions we strive the most to embrace: love, compassion, and understanding. It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark times, but you should consider her light a beacon in the storm.
Do you accept charity?
Of course. I'd be more than happy to add a donation to our charity box. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need all the help we can get.
I'd like to donate 5 gold.
Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use.
I could have a wedding at the temple?
Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim?
No, not really.
Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony.
I'll buy an amulet of Mara for 200 gold.
Here you are. Now, remember, people in Skyrim respond to deeds. You will find more people interested in your love if you help them. Good luck. Mara bless you. May you return to her benevolence in safety.
I already have one, but if we build the other 2 houses out completely and put shrines in those 2, we're probably going to need extra necklaces to turn into shrines. Shrine of Mara.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Oh, it's kind of dark in here. You guys need better lighting. Ah, who are you? Brill.
Need something?
Which of the 8 divines do you serve? I mean, I'm pretty sure we know.
This temple is dedicated to Mara, and the light of love she shines on us all. I'm only a humble acolyte, though. If you wish to avail yourself of Mara's blessing, you should speak with Denya Balu or Maramal. Good day. Yes? See ya.
Hall of the Dead.
Come to laugh at the grave tender?
Alessandra.
I can see that disapproving look in your eye.
Really?
I'd ask you to maintain civility while you're here. Need something?
You tend the graveyard?
If you're trying to ask if I tend the Hall of the Dead alone, then the answer is yes. You think anyone around here is going to lift a shovel to help me? Guess again. Leave the dirty work to old Alessandra. Look, I didn't ask for this job. I got stuck with it thanks to my father.
How's your father to blame for your job?
My father was a priest of Archay. All my life was spent around the dead, being forced to learn the proper burial rituals and prayers. I never had any friends. Who'd want to spend time with the weird little girl who hangs around dead people? So I grew up with a miserable trade. This is all I know how to do. Prepare and inter the deceased.
Aw. How can you make peace with your father?
I'd like to make the journey to the Hall of the Dead in Windhelm and give my ceremonial dagger to Anders, the caretaker. I believe once it's interred with my father's remains, I'll be at peace with his memory.
I can bring it for you.
I hadn't asked you because I was afraid you'd say no. I appreciate your help. Here, I'm entrusting you with the dagger. Bring it to Anders and he'll take care of the rest.
Bring Alessandra's dagger to Anders in Whiterun. I thought you said Windhelm. What's special about the dagger?
A priest of Arkay is entrusted with a ceremonial dagger once they've completed their training. It's usually given by the head priest who sanctified the ritual. In my case, the head priest happened to be my father. The thing is, I never wanted to follow in his footsteps. In some ways, I still don't.
But you ended up doing it anyway.
I had to, for honor's sake, but I had waited too long. My father died before he could see my training to completion. When I finally became a priest, they gave me the new High Priest's dagger, but I already owned my father's. So you see, I have to return it. It breaks tradition, and I need to tell him that I finally did what he wanted. Be cautious. The pilgrimage to the shrine is not an easy one.
How is it not an easy one? I mean, I guess if we go on foot with no fast travel. Dead Nord.
Anything else before you make the journey?
No.
Be cautious. The pilgrimage to the shrine is not an easy one. Need something?
Just taking a tour.
Good afternoon.
Mm-hmm. I didn't take anything. It was the only coffin, though, that had something in it, so I was curious. Oh. You can just go straight outside. Oh, there's a side door. I don't know if I want to go to the graveyard just yet. I think we have a quest back here. Well, no one's here. Maybe you have to come here at night.
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today?
Nurash Snowshod. Oh, this is the mother they were talking about.
Talos bless you, my child.
What can you tell me about Talos?
He's the protector of man, the dragon of the north, the patron of all Nords. And despite the Imperials and their treaty, he will always be one of the 9 divines. A devout Nord would rather fall in battle and have his blood spill upon the earth than allow the Empire to strike his name from the divinity.
Why all the hatred for the Empire?
Talos is part of our culture. He's part of our heritage and our tradition. He's Skyrim personified. To suddenly have all that wrenched away is like losing someone you hold dearly in your heart. The Empire already took my daughter from us, but by Talos, they will not take our homeland.
What happened to your daughter?
I trained our daughter Lilia as a healer to one day tend the shrine of Talos and replace me as a priestess of Talos. When the fighting began over the white gold concordat, she ran off to join the Stormcloaks. She had her father's fire. How could I say no? She died out there, only having tended to the wounded soldiers for a few months. We never even found her body. The Empire burned all the dead. Talos preserve you.
Talos preserve you as well. Looks like a boarded up exit way here. What's this? Blackbriar Manor.
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just as well. I doubt your combat prowess would prove valuable in a real battle anyway.
I bet I could take you. What's this? Regarding your loss. Lady Maven Blackbriar, I've made inquiries into the loss of your mead shipment to Cyrodiil, and I've come to the conclusion that they were waylaid by a group of mercenaries under the employ of the Empire. According to my sources, these mercenaries were not acting under orders and simply attacked the caravan for supplies. I've forwarded a request for compensation on your behalf to the Imperial Council, and the mercenaries in question have already been dealt with accordingly. Again, I wish to extend my deepest apologies for this unfortunate mishap, and I assure you that any future shipments into our nation will be met at the border by an Imperial patrol and personally escorted to its final destination. Rajan Limitless, Grand Steward, Imperial City Trade Relations. Kind of nice he just let me like walk around his house. He's not even like looking after me, making sure I'm not stealing anything. He's like, whatever. Ooh, Master Lock. Maven's personal key added. Ooh. Oh. What she got going on in here? We read about this earlier today. I think earlier today. This is how you summon the Dark Brotherhood. Oh. Maven's being naughty. That's the book. a Kiss Sweet Mother that details how to do it. To the Brotherhood. Astrid, I thought your people were supposed to be reliable. I performed the Black Sacrament. I've paid the proper penance, and I've waited patiently for results. If you can't handle a simple assassination, I'll find someone who can. I want this contract handled, and I want it handled immediately. Maven Blackbriar. I think we should get out of here. Alchemy table. So that talk about her summoning the Dark Brotherhood, that wasn't just talk. Oh. Letter from Kristoff. Dearest Maven, after our disagreement a fortnight ago, I fear that business had finally gotten the best of our friendship. Since I still have yet to receive a reply to my last letter, it seems my suspicions are correct. I realize my mistake has cost you a lot, and all I hope to do is make amends. I'll be staying at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun, should you wish to speak with me. Regards, Kristoff Bartlett. Letter from Sabjorn. Maven, this is the final letter I'll be sending to you. I'm sick to death of your underhanded methods. A little competition never hurt anyone, and Honningbrew has barely scratched the surface of your business. I've lost 2 more shipments this month to these so-called bandits. If I find out you're involved, I'm taking it to the Jarl. Sabjorn. Trying to sabotage the competition, huh? It's kind of a nice view.
Gemstones over here.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
That's the Talos lady. Oh, let's turn off the quests for now. Actually, why is that lit up? I don't know why that's lit up. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing else is lit up. Yeah, it says we're supposed to go in there. Oh, whatever.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor.
Looks like this place is next. Ah, who are you? Harald. You missed.
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for idle conversation with travelers.
You seem to dislike visitors in Riften.
Every day, the threat of exile from Riften draws closer for myself and my family. Who knows how many spies the Empire has sent into our midst already? We're at war. This isn't the time for hospitality. Thank goodness Mother is keeping a level head about everything. If my brother Saerlund had his way, we'd be flying Imperial colors by now.
You and your brother don't see eye to eye?
Can you believe that fool had the audacity to speak of his love for the Empire in the plaza? He expects us to drop our defenses and greet them with open arms, to dialogue with them rather than defend our homeland by spilling their blood. He's a traitor, plain and simple. Had I been sitting on the throne, he'd be hanging from the gallows for his sympathies toward the Empire.
Only a dagger for the son of the Jarl?
If you must know, I was practicing in the yard when the guard I was sparring with fainted when I specifically told him to duck. My blade bit right into the stonework next to the keep and needed serious repairs. Thankfully, our smith Balamond works wonders. In fact, if you'd fetch my blade from him, I'd be most appreciative.
Get it for you.
Thank you. Do hurry, please. All right, then.
Indy's here. Welcome in, Indy. How you doing? Been lurking while playing Arc Raiders. How's Arc Raiders going? But it's past. Mistvale Keep Barracks. Oh, but it's past your bedtime. I see. I missed part of that. Sleep well, Indy. Sleep well.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
Pay me, I'll do it. You got a lot of guards who's just, we're all sleeping here. Any of your guards work nights?
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
Wow, they got a lot of guards. I don't think Whiterun has this many guards. Guards Dossier Antonius. Still active. Capture or kill. High priority. Description Antonius. Male. Mid-70s. Background: Antonius is a former battle mage said to possess a highly analytical mind that is matched only by his more prurient inclinations. He is sought after by aristocrats in First Hold for allegedly poisoning a court wizard named Alenia with skooma, although it's unclear if he did so maliciously or simply introduced her to the substance. After fleeing to Citadel, he joined the Crimson Dirks and advised them on the acquisition and smuggling of magical artifacts. Bottled spirits and old age have made him less urgent of a target, but all members of the bandit clan are still considered high priority and should be captured or eliminated. Operational notes: Antonius is believed to have a number of vices, most notably an addiction to gambling. Rather than search for him, it would be best to have a guardsman stationed near the pits, where like-minded degenerates tend to gather. Crag's Lane Cavern is said to be thriving with activity as of late, and may be worth a look. Started Gambler's Edge. Aww. I thought maybe you could do a little something special while you're up here. I guess not. Ah, well.
The Thieves Guild used to run this city. Now they're nothing but braggarts and bullies, rotting to death down in their rat way.
Riften Jail. I don't know if I should be here. I think what I'll do is I'll go into the jail, but I won't talk to any of the prisoners, because I know this is a quest. Or there's a quest that has me come down here.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business only.
I'm not gonna lie and say I'm allowed to be here. Can I pass now for 543 gold?
Sure, that'll do just fine. Go on ahead. All right then. If it's a bed you need, talk to Kirava in the Bee and Barb. She'll set you right. How can I help a brother not?
Empty. Don't know who that is.
I have to wonder. What does the Dragonborn do once he's been summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thum be taught, like any skill?
Empty. Empty. Let's close this so I don't get confused. Doesn't say it's stealing. Looks like a torture area. Empty. Ah. All that finery in there. That must be a Blackbriar.
Have you come to gawk at me, or is this a social call?
Empty.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Honor Hall Orphanage. Oh, actually, hold on. I toured the prison, and I went into the barracks, but I never went to the central door. Mistvale Keep. That's weird with the lighting.
Oh, come to gloat, have we? To poke fun at the Jarl's youngest son?
Serland, he's the Imperial sympathizer.
A word, please. I could feel you laughing behind my back. It's been brought to my
Why would I ridicule you?
Because I did something not a soul in this blood-stained house of war has the backbone to do. Dared to speak my mind. I dared speak of the Empire and the lies that have been spread by Ulfric, the leader of the Stormcloaks. Now my mother's stripped me of my heritage and incarcerated me here like a common criminal, and my brother has all but disowned me. Be wary what you say around here, friend. You'll find not all take kindly to insurrection.
What sort of lies has Ulfric been spreading?
Ulfric only cares about one thing. Ulfric. He's ordained himself the future High King of Skyrim, and steps on anyone that gets in his way. He's begun a rebellion against those that wish to eradicate the worship of Talos, and uses it as his rallying cry. His cause may be true, but the man is a lie. All he holds in his heart is lust for the throne. All right, then.
Unmid Snowshod.
As Jarl Leila's housecarl, I would ask that you maintain a respectable distance from her at all times.
I take it you protect the Jarl?
Indeed. There have been multiple attempts on the Jarl's life. We're not certain if it's the Dark Brotherhood or simply Imperial sympathizers. We've also had run-ins with spies attempting to probe our security for weaknesses. I work with the city guard to make certain they fail. At the end of the day, I'm the last line of defense for the Jarl. I will not allow her to fall.
Good man. Tell me about the Thieves Guild.
Liars and bastards, every one of them. I'd have their heads on a pike if it wasn't for the war effort. All I need is a dozen men, and we could march into the Ratway and burn them out like rodents. Stormcloaks won't have it, though. Too busy keeping the Imperial forces at bay.
What's the Ratway?
Everyone knows the Thieves Guild uses the old sewer system beneath Riften as their hideout. I'd go down there myself, but that would leave Jarl Leila unprotected.
Tell me your thoughts on the war.
Ulfric's a bloody hero. I don't think there's a worthy Nord alive who dare argue the point. He's taking the Empire to task and making them answer for their crimes. I don't think I'll be content until Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim with the ashes of the Concordat at his feet. I'm keeping my eye on you.
Anuriel.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Leila's steward, Anuriel.
Tell me about the Thieves Guild.
I'd hardly call them a guild. More like unorganized rabble. In fact, I wouldn't say they were a threat at all. No, our resources should be spent on preparations for invasion.
What do you do around here?
As steward, I serve as an intermediary between the Jarl and her subjects. I also handle the less important and day-to-day policies that affect daily life in Riften. Lately, I've had my hands full suppressing these ridiculous accusations of corruption in the keep.
What are the rumors of corruption you mentioned?
There are those that believe the Jarl does nothing for this city, that it's corrupt and run by the Blackbriar family. I can assure you that this is entirely false. We are fully in control of everything.
I wonder.
You're welcome in Riften. as long as you continue to obey our laws.
Jarl Layla Lawgiver.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you.
I did. Thank you.
My sweet. Are we still meeting?
What's your stance on the war?
Well, I feel Ulfric's cause is just. My concern is for the people of the Rift. How can they continue to lead their already meager lives with dark clouds looming overhead? My heart goes out to them. If only our coffers were deeper, I could protect them as they were my own family.
What of Ulfric himself?
With the Stormcloaks at his back, Ulfric's poised to rid Skyrim of the Empire's forces and invalidate our involvement with the White Gold Concordat. Many have died taking up arms for this cause. I fear that the land will be stained with blood for years to come.
What is the White Gold Concordat?
Surely you're aware of the Great War between the Imperials and the Elves who called themselves the Aldmeri Dominion? When the smoke cleared, the White Gold Concordat was signed. It was supposedly a treaty aimed at establishing peace within the Empire. One of the terms of a treaty was the outlawing of worship to Talos. To the Stormcloaks, this was viewed as the moment when the Empire became unworthy of the allegiance of any true Nord.
Tell me about the Thieves Guild.
We're all eager to see them brought to justice. Maven Blackbriar has assured me that they're being dealt with appropriately. As one of our city's most influential citizens, she's taken it upon herself to oversee their incarceration. Sadly, they're proving elusive, but I have confidence that Maven won't give up until this city has been rid of them all.
Is she that naive? Maven's working with them. They work for her. I'll wait on telling. I'll wait on, yeah. I won't tell her about the skooma dealer just yet.
Good journey to you.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh? Never could get the hang of that.
Thought I saw someone come in here. What's this? Sibby Blackbriar. A quick note regarding my son Sibby. He's to be treated as I expect you to treat any one of the Blackbriar family, and all of his requests are to be honored without question. However, if he wishes to be released, you are not to do so unless I expressly authorize it. Sibby needs to learn his place, and the only way that will happen is if he's kept under lock and key. Maven.
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I just don't know it yet.
You could be. The Jarl's personal chambers. What's in here? No, it's just a regular ebony dagger.
Can't a woman get a moment to herself? Leave me!
Oh, sorry.
I'm not gonna warn you again. Get out or I'll call the guards.
Alright, I'm out.
You should have listened.
Oh no. You wouldn't extend the Jarl the courtesy of thinking they are naive.
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for idle conversation with travelers.
She called the guards. I don't know if they're coming after me or not.
Now I remember. You're that new member of the Companions. So, you what? Fetch the mead?
I guess not. He let me go.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
I guess I got out just in time. Whew.
What do you need?
Yeah, I keep testing it. I'm walking into the guards on purpose. Check my crime stats for new bounty. Where do I see that at? Total lifetime bounty, largest bounty, locks picked, pockets picked, items pickpocketed, times jailed, days jailed, fines paid, jail escapes, items stolen, assaults, murders, horses stolen, trespasses. I'll try talking to a guard, see if anything happens.
What is it? Need a drink? You go to the Bee and Bob. Stay out of the Ragged Flagon. Stay out of the Ratway.
I thought maybe you'd know your previous bounties and subtract 2080 total. I know the 80, I'm not the 80, the 2000 is from getting in trouble in Markarth. I think the 75 that I paid was from, I think, accidentally... Oh no, it was from when I went to one of the orc encampments and I was looting a lot of the dead bodies. One of the dead bodies was not a random orc. It was a named orc that was killed by a giant. And when I looted his body, it was considered theft. And so the orcs got mad at me and I chose to pay a fine. I don't know where the other 5 gold is coming from. Yeah, I don't know. I would assume if it was from here, I could just go up to a guard and talk to them and be like, oh, hey, you have a bounty on you. You want to pay me 5 gold? It's a minor bounty. Be like, okay. And then that would end the bounty. But I don't know.
If those Whiterun guards can take down a dragon, so can we.
So that leads outside. Let's wait till morning again. And then we'll tour the orphanage. Oh, you know, it'd be a cool business. Not a business, but would be a cool idea. Is if you could act, well, I guess it could be kind of a business. If you could purchase the orphanage in Riften. And then like renovate it, somehow make it bigger, more luxurious. And then If you find any other kids that need to be adopted, you could like bring them here.
Those who
And
shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Grelid.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here, until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grelid. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
then you can help like all the children of Skyrim. That could be like its own like massive side quest. Constance Michelle.
I hope you have a wonderful life together.
Thank you. I have no idea what you're talking about. She finished.
Congratulations. I hope you have a wonderful life together.
Constance!
Yes, Grelod.
Samuel is getting to be a problem. Fancies himself something of a leader to the other children. Put an end to the nonsense, or I will.
All right. I'll take care of it.
This is an orphanage, not an inn. Be gone from here. This is an orphanage, not an inn. Be gone from here.
Grelod the Kind.
What do you want? You have no business being in here.
Congratulations. I hope you have a wonderful life together.
I'm really afraid of Grelod. When Aventus escaped, she was so mad. I got double the beatings that day.
Aw, Runa Fairshield.
I hate it here. Grelod the Kind is the meanest person in all of Skyrim.
Who is Aventus?
A little boy who lived here, Aventus Aratina. He was nice, but really quiet and sad, because his mother just died.
Aw.
He ran away, back home to Windhelm. Samuel told me he's trying to get some murderer people to come here and kill Thredlin. I really hope he does.
Wow. Wait, why did she wish you a wonderful life? Together with whom? I have no idea.
I'm strong and quick and can do any chore you want. Come on, adopt me, please.
What do you want? You have no business being in here.
Bye.
I did buy an Amulet of Mara, but I'm not wearing it. I just have it in inventory.
Come to get yourself a kid? You gotta get me out of here. No way Grelod would let any of us get adopted. Been even meaner than usual. Especially not since Aventus took she's gonna kill one of us.
Roar.
It's too bad the orphanage ain't letting us kids get adopted. I'd be the best son ever.
Aw. Who is Aventus?
Aventus Aratina? He only lived here for a while. I think his mother got sick and died or something. Anyway, he's gone now. He ran away. But Samuel told me he's back home in Windhelm and is doing some kind of dark ritual. He's trying to summon some killers to come get old Grelod. Alright then. I do hope Mummy and Father come to get me soon. Ever since that Aventus boy left, Grelod has been so angry.
Francois
Grelod ain't
Buford.
gonna like some stranger just hanging around. Not that I care. You look kinda scary. But nobody is scarier than old Grelod.
Who is Aventus?
Oh, Aventus Aretino? He was sent here when his mother died, but he ran away. I heard he went back to his house in Windhelm, and he's trying to get the Dark Brotherhood to come and murder Grelod. That would be so wonderful. Until next time, I was named after the sound a lion makes. You know, roar! Really? Why someone like you want to hang around a place like this?
Samuel.
Hi there.
Who is Aventus?
Aventus Aretino. He was sent to live here after his mother died. He escaped, and Before he left, he said he was going to do the Black Sacrament. You know, to call the Dark Brotherhood, so they'd come and kill old Gorellid. Word out on the street is that he went home to Windhelm, and people have heard strange chanting coming from his house. He's really doing it. Alright then.
Fancy name, kid, yeah. So I guess this is where they're brought to
It's too
play.
bad the orphanage ain't letting us kids get adopted. I'd be the best son ever.
Well, if I could, I'd adopt you all.
Constance Michel says we have to be careful of people we don't know.
Unfortunately, I can only adopt 2 kids, and I already got 2 kids. So, I'm sorry.
I hate it here. Gorellid the Khan is the meanest person in all of Skyrim.
Riffraff. That's all you Riften people are.
The pig children. Oh, it's about the orcs? Oh. Oh, you can't pickpocket kids.
Not an inn. Be gone from here.
No, I guess playtime is over.
I'm
Grandma's
strong
gonna let me
and
off
quick.
a year ago.
To do any
But
chore you
they're
want.
coming back to get me.
Come on.
They said
Adopt
so.
me. Please?
Riffraff. That's all you Riften people are.
The woodcutter's wife. Manacles. She locks them up. Oof. It's a hard place to grow up.
Constance.
You look kind of scary. But nobody is scarier than old Gorellid. It's
Yes?
too bad the orphanage ain't letting us kids get adopted. I'd be the best son ever.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
I wish I could have heard
I
that.
was named after the sound a lion makes. You know, roar! Really?
Congratulations. I hope you have a wonderful life together.
I feel like if you were to join the Dark Brotherhood, you could probably come back here and kill Grelod. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, so that's everything up here that I'm aware of. Next would be second or bottom floor, I guess. Romlin Dreth's house.
Looking to stay alive? Why take...
Isn't that a bit extreme, LOL? To hire the Dark Brotherhood? To kill her? I mean, I don't know. She sounds pretty bad. They're saying she just, like, beats them just for funsies, apparently. Alright, well that's the rat way. We're gonna leave that for last. We've been down there, but I don't think we've spoken to everyone within the Ragged Flagon.
Why take a chance?
Valandor's house. We're getting all their keys, too. Beating kids was fine in real life, till recently. I wonder how bad it is considered in Skyrim. Well, if you're referring to spankings, I think that's like if a kid did something wrong. The way they tell it, she just, I mean, and they could be exaggerating, that's true. But the way she tells it, it's like, or the way the kids tell it, she's just like beats him just because she's bored. I'm not taking the gold, by the way. I'm just seeing what's here. Looking for notes that could start quests. Or skill books. That would work too. Oh, is there anything in the water?
Legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
I didn't see anything underwater.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Alright, we tried there. We tried there. Yeah, okay. You feel like most players don't care about that kind of role play at all? Like so many people accuse Nords of racism. Is racism even bad in Skyrim? Isn't it the norm? Maurice Aureville's house. Racism is very real, I think. Well, I don't know. It's very real in Morrowind. it's very, very real in Morrowind. In Oblivion, I feel like I don't remember. In Skyrim, I'd say there's strong prejudice. I'm not sure if there's technically racism. Like, they don't like people, well, referring to the Aldmeri Dominion, they don't like people worshipping Talos. And they have incredibly low opinions of people. Even high elves. I'm sorry, not high elves. Anyone who's not a high elf. Beggar's Row. But so far as I'm aware, they don't treat them like, they don't prevent them from doing certain things because of their race. other than worshipping Talos. But that's not a racial thing. They don't care what race you are. If you worship Talos, they'll either kill you or throw you in jail. Alright, so I'm guessing there's a quest here at some point. Maybe for the Thieves Guild? In Morrowind, it was a definite thing. Morrowind was like, to the Dark Elves, it's like, oh, you're an Argonian? Slave. You're a Khajiit? Slave. You're anything but an elf? We can capture your soul and use you for necromancy. Alchemy shop. Elgrim's elixirs. I think this is the last place. I think after this, we would have spoken with everyone.
This place has seen better days, but it's not my fault.
I believe you.
Where's my head? I never even greeted you properly.
Oh. You've got your hands full, eh?
I swear if I wasn't around, Elgrim would forget to eat his meals. How we make any coin at all is beyond me. In fact, I need to arrange for someone to pick up an ore sample for me in Shore's stone. Goodness knows Elgrim won't lift a finger to do it.
I could get it for you.
You would? Oh, that would be wonderful. Speak to Filnyar in Shore's stone. He's got some sort of ore sample he wants us to identify and was willing to pay us well for it.
Obtain ore sample from Filnyar. Are you an alchemist as well?
I know how to mix a few basic potions, but I'm nowhere near as skilled as a master alchemist. I've picked up a few tricks by reading the tomes scattered all over the shop, but I don't have the knack to pull off half of the formulas. I wish Elgrim had spent more time tutoring me than that Ingun girl.
Oh, yeah, I was just about to ask, are you jealous of her?
Oh, no, I didn't mean it that way. Elgrim can barely put on his own shoes, let alone have the energy to pursue a young girl. He's been gushing about how talented Ingun is at alchemy. He'd never say it to her face. That's not his way. I just think Elgrim's taken it upon himself to mentor the young thing, so he focuses a lot of attention on her.
Does it bother you living underground?
When Elgrim said we were setting up shop down here, I told him he would catch his death. The dirt, the moisture, it's disgusting. Who wants to spend their life living like a skeever? But that old bellyacre just fed me some nonsense about light ruining his mixtures and being close to the water. Ah. Be careful. The road to Shore's stone could be dangerous.
I think I'll be fine. Who are you?
Sorry. Just thinking about my experiments.
This is the weird Ingun Blackbriar daughter.
My mind is on my experiments today. What did you need?
Are you an alchemist?
I'm aspiring to earn that title, yes. However, the road ahead is paved with loose cobbles and deadly pitfalls. Master Elgrim says I'm a natural, that I have a unique talent, but I fear his approval masks his intolerance for my mistakes. My errant formulas have cost Master Elgrim a fortune in ingredients, some of which are almost irreplaceable.
What sort of ingredients do you need?
To restore Master Elgrim's supply, I would need 20 Deathbell, 20 Nightshade, and 20 Nirnroot. Am I sensing that you may be interested in gathering these rare ingredients for me?
Sure, I'll get them for you.
That means more time for my experiments and less time in the field. Much appreciated.
All right. Any clues where I can find these ingredients?
Nernroot is the easiest. It grows only by the water and makes a unique chiming noise. The only drawback is it won't regrow after harvesting. Nightshade is native to the pine forest and marshy tundra regions of Skyrim, and has a distinctive starburst-like violet flower. Last we have Deathbell, which only grows in marshy tundra terrain. Its inverted bluish-purple flower bunches are unmistakable.
Tell me about your family.
My family. All that wealth and they squander it on foolish ventures and political schemes. I was meant for so much more than all of this. I wish to pledge my life and ply my talents in darker circles. If only my mother would let me, I would make her proud.
I was on her side until she said darker circles. Because I'm like, okay, so she doesn't care for the corruption that, you know, that where her mother just slings around money and dabbles with the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild and tries to corrupt the politicians here. She wants to just go off and do her own thing and live her own life, be an alchemist, you know, do something for the greater, or at least for her own personal fulfillment away from her family. Good for her. And then she's like, the darker circles. I'll make my mother proud. It's like, oh. Well, now I guess I understand what her mother means by she has other uses. I guess her mother wants her to, like, learn how to craft deadly poisons. Hello, Mendem. Welcome in. How are you doing? Mendem says morning, and Mendem is raiding.
Can't be completed until you've brought me those ingredients. Do hurry.
And Mendem with the raid coming in from No Man's Sky. Oh, very cool. What were you doing in No Man's Sky? Pep says, yeah. They wasted her with one line. She is perfect till that. Oh. It seems that way, or it seemed that way. Mendem says, finishing up. It's pretty fun. What do you mean by finishing up? Does the game have an end to it? I remember first seeing that game at, I know it was a game show. I don't remember if it was the Video Game Awards or if it was Summer Game Fest. I want to say it was the Video Game Awards, and I want to say it was the game they closed the show with. And I thought it looked really, really cool. Oh, my stream, I mean. There is a main story, but it keeps going after that. Gotcha. And at one point, I was actually going to pre-order the game, and I was just tight on funds. And I was going to, like, pre-order, like, the collector's edition. And I never did get around to it. And I could have totally seen this channel becoming a No Man's Sky channel. Where I was like, if I get this game for, like, the first year that I have this game, the first real world year, I'm not even leaving the planet. I'm just wandering around and collecting stuff and seeing if I can build stuff and researching stuff. And then, like, I'll hop in the craft and go someplace else and maybe spend, like, one real world month on every planet after that. Because it seems just so massive and just so much stuff you can do. Never turned out. But I never did get the game, but I still kind of want the game. I want to see what it's all about. Venom says it takes like half an hour to traverse a fully sized planet by foot. Oh. Or wait, maybe not. Do you mean like half an hour just to like walk around it? But then to like thoroughly explore everything, it would take more? Or do you mean to like thoroughly explore everything? It would take like half an hour. I also thought different planets were different sizes. Like you had little planets and big planets and mid-sized planets. Ah. Venom says, never mind. It can take anywhere from 12 hours to 45 hours to circumvent by foot. I see, I see. And so circumvent just means walk just completely around the planet. But then if you want to see everything, then it could take longer. Well, it would take longer. Yeah, I'm one of those people who likes to take their time and be super thorough. So that is really, really cool. But yeah, maybe one day we'll get into No Man's Sky here on this channel. Maybe. But welcome in again, Mendon. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for coming in. For those who don't know me, I am Ulfie, a variety streamer. Every Monday we play a different short game. Monday of next week, we are planning to play a 2D pixelated side-scrolling adventure game called Dreaming Sarah. And right now, on Wednesdays through Saturdays, we are having our first stream session, or not stream session, but our first playthrough of the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Anniversary Edition. So we're trying to play through every Scrolls game we can get our hands on. We have already completed the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind and the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. And here we are on the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. After this, we might try Skyrim again in virtual reality, and I might allow chat to choose what we do, or we might do this version of Skyrim again, but maybe create an evil character, and get to see the Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood quest lines, which is like the Assassin's Guild. And maybe we'll do a little bit of trophy hunting, try to collect all the Daedric artifacts. What else? Or we'll just roll into the next Elder Scrolls game, which for us would be the Elder Scrolls Adventures Redguard. So we shall see, we shall see. Though after this, we're probably going to finish this sometime in October. And so I like to take a little break if we're finished with our long-form game in October to play a spooky game to celebrate the month of Halloween. And our Halloween game is planned to be Resident Evil 5. That will also be a first playthrough. So, lots of fun stuff in the future. Mendham says, 16 quintillion planets. Yes, and they're all slightly different. So, I think that's super cool. I could easily see there being channels dedicated to just No Man's Sky. And they could have launched when the game launched, and they could still be going today and still not be repeating content, which is insane. Have you been playing long? Right now, for anyone who knows Skyrim, we are just wandering around the city of Riften, and we're just speaking to all the inhabitants. And then after this, we're going to start working on the quests, and we've been racking up a lot of quests. This place has a lot of people. Actually, we're not almost done. Well, we are almost done. We have more than this building, though, I just remembered. We still have the sewers to explore. But I don't think there's a lot of people in the sewers. So in that sense, we're almost done.
Any luck gathering those ingredients?
Tell me about your family again.
My family. All that wealth, and they squander it on foolish ventures and political schemes. I was meant for so much more than all of this. I wish to pledge my life and ply my talents in darker circles. If only my mother would let me, I would make her proud.
Why are you so fascinated by alchemy?
It's exhilarating to observe the effects of my potions on the body. Watching the heart stop, the eyes go blind. We're made up of thousands of parts with thousands of different functions, all working in tandem to keep us alive. Yet if only a single part of our imperfect machine fails, life fails. It makes one realize how fragile, how flawed we are. You ask why I'm so fascinated? The irony that the same world that gave us life provides us the means to die.
Well, it's more than just one line now that brings sus to her character. So what interests you about alchemy? Is it just making cool potions, watching stuff go fizz and bubble? Is it creating potions to help sick people get better? No. I like watching people's hearts stop and people go blind when I give them stuff. It's like... Alright. You are a strange one. Stay over there. Stay far over there. Perhaps says, I'd be sad if you didn't explore the evil side of the game with a different character. Holding back lots of spoilers about that side of the game, assuming you'll go for it at some point. What I'm thinking is I'll let chat vote. Or I'll probably put like something in Discord for people to vote. And I'll have like 3 options. Option 1 will be...
My experiments can't be completed until you've brought me those ingredients.
Yes. Option 1 will just be what I laid out. Would be replay this version of Skyrim as an evil character. Option 2 will be to play the VR version of this game. But chat gets to choose everything. So as we play, chat chooses my race, they choose my alignments, they choose what weapons I use, what armor I use, if I use magic, if I do use magic, what kind of spells I use, what I specialize in, what skill trees I focus on. Option 3 would be we just move on to Redguard. I don't mind her being kinky like that. She experiments. I wouldn't call that kinky. I'd call that a little crazy. But wanting to be in darker circles than Maven, there is nothing darker than Maven. Venom says about 4 hours. For No Man's Sky, I got addicted to it when it dropped on Xbox, and have since gotten on everything I game on. Very cool. Yikes. Yeah, she's a yikes character. Does the game have what is it called? Like cross save? Can you like start the game on Xbox and then just like import or download your save file and just pick up? Like, can you log in with an account and play the same game with the same save file on both like Xbox and PC, or like PlayStation and PC, or like on all platforms? Or is it separate saves for separate platforms?
Hurry.
Elgrim. Are you alright? Your eyes are open. Do you know your eyes are open? Elgrim? That cup's knocked over there. You live?
You here for lessons like Ingen?
Oh
or did
my.
you wish to buy something?
He sleeps with his eyes open. That's a skill. What have you got for sale?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Oh, you got books. They're just ingredient books, aren't they? They are. I don't care. Oh, actually, wait. Do you have any blacksmithing stuff? Or enchanter stuff. I mean, that works too. 20% stronger. That's illusion. You got some good stuff in here. Nah, I'm good. Do you work alone?
Hardly. In fact, I don't know how I get anything done with all the distractions I have to put up with. My wife, Half-York, well, she's a necessary evil, I suppose. Not a lick of talent when it comes to alchemy, but keep fed. Then there's Ingen Blackbriar, bright young thing and a worthy apprentice, when she isn't wasting my rare ingredients.
It's a nice way to refer to your wife, isn't it? As a necessary evil. Why is your shop down here in the canal?
Well, the moisture in the air is better for the ingredients. It isn't every day that you get your hands on fresh nernroot or painted troll fat. It also makes it easier to gather water when the canal is right out the front door. Besides, I also prefer the quiet. I didn't open this business for browsing. Come in, buy what you need, and get out.
Not a people person. Gotcha.
Yes, goodbye.
I mean, it's gotta be kind of nice, I think, living here. It's a big place. I mean, I'm kind of with him. I think this is probably the nicest house in, like...
Where did you put it, woman?
What is it now, dear?
Oh, don't you dear me. I had a bowl of vampire dust on my work table not an hour ago, and after you swept in there, it's gone.
Oh, my. Elgrim, it's on the shelf to the right of the table, as always.
I see. Well, just be careful around my things.
I think he's got a nice place here. Stone ceiling. Stone floor. Seems very stable, very durable. Nice, big, warm fireplace. It's very spacious. He doesn't have to travel very far to get from his bed to his business. That's a plus. The only thing I'd be worried about is what happens if it ever floods in Riften? Like, the water isn't that far down there. Well, I mean, it is a pretty big river, though. Or pond, or whatever this is. So I guess it would have to rain, like, a lot, for this to flood. But if it does, that's risky. You don't like recipes? Have you figured out all the ingredients? Probably not all of them. Probably stinks, though. I don't know. What am I standing on? Oh, I was trying to fall in the water on purpose. I mean, it's river water. I don't know if it's like salt water or fresh water or brackish water. But it might not smell that bad. That's not sewer water. Actually, I don't know. It could be sewer water.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from
Maybe it flows into the sewers and then out of the sewers again. The rat way. Alright, the only other people that we have to talk to are the people of the Ragged Flagon, which is the bar down here. I think we talked to one of them so far, which was... Oh, he has a name. Hunon Blackskeever. Which is, the person who can change your face. That was a quest, and I think that's all we've talked to. Droff. Oh, and we came down here and talked to... that other lady. Who was related to a woman who was the love interest for the brother of Berna, who owns Berna's oddments in the city of Winterhold. General Pickpocket. The Ragged Flagon. Oh.
Good news.
I found that dwarven hammer you were looking for.
You did? Thanks. I'll get you the rest of your coin by tomorrow.
Yeah, funny about that. The price was 100 higher than I expected.
Vekkel, you have no shame. I'll get you the rest like I said. I want that hammer.
Delvin Mallory.
I'm listening.
Trainer in Sneak.
Job's done, boss. Gave the
That is a
package to
big
her
hunk
just
of
like
meat.
You said. Good.
Yeah?
Did she say anything we need to know?
Yep. She said that the Jarl was planning a surprise raid on us, but she talked her out of it. Said
If
she'd
you're
save
looking for
us a lot of
conversation, the flagon isn't the
That
place.
she did. Very good.
Whatever you're selling,
tell
I'm not
Brynjolf.
buying.
Trying to eavesdrop. Vekkel the man.
Better have coin
I
to
don't
pay for
really
your
find
drinks.
your sources.
There's no
But
handouts
that
here.
last shipment of scuba was
Got a
some
lot
the
of
best
nerve
bargains
coming
I've
down
seen in
here.
years.
People tend to get
Just
hurt
got lucky
in
is
the
all.
rat way.
Bumped into someone who knew someone
Can you
else.
share anything about the
The rest
Thieves
just
Guild?
writes itself.
Sure. How about you mind your own business about it? And I won't have to get Dirge to toss you into the cisterns.
And lose out just when the going is getting good? No thanks.
What have you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
It's a funny title. The Man. Cooked beef. Green apple. Grilled chicken breast. Grilled leeks. Porker loaf. Salt. Surly Brothers wine. Sweet roll.
I need you to do me a favor,
Aye.
Dirge.
Sure, Ton. You know I'm good for it.
There's a new
Oh.
guard nosing around the meat.
I wouldn't stay here long if I were you.
Gladly. He won't bother you anymore. I promise.
What do we got here?
There's a reason the city guard doesn't come
Timely
down
offer.
here.
Delvin. I had a full score of glass arrows coming in. If you want a piece, I'll sell them to you for my cost. I need to keep the merchandise moving, or else that might catch on to our operation. If you want them, they'll be stashed under the rocks in the usual place. I'll check back with you in a week. Toldenway.
I'm listening.
A warning. Delvin, master of sneaking, huh? If I ever catch you trying to sneak a peek at me while I'm bathing the lake again, I'll cut off your most valuable asset, Vex. Ooh. Interesting.
Why can't you just settle down and run the flagon with me?
I don't want to settle. I like things the way they are.
Come on, Ton. Marry me. Let me take care of you.
I can take care of myself.
I thought she was with Vex.
Vekkel
Tonelia.
and me, we have a thing going. So I recommend you keep your hands off the merchandise.
Oh, it's Vekkel. Him. Their names both started with V. I always thought it was Vex.
If you're looking for... You don't impress me, so don't even try. Need something?
I guess she just likes the adventure of being a thief.
I have no business with you. Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying. I have no business with you.
Dirge.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble. Until next time.
Good news.
Last person who made trouble for Vekkel ended up with a smashed head.
About your name.
What? You still think it's funny?
Funny about that. The price was
I think it's hilarious. You got a problem? Intimidate.
Yeah. My problem is I'm too tired to punch your face in.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Galathil.
Make it quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so she might be anniversary content. But for a fee, you can pay her to sculpt your face or re-sculpt your face. So I guess if you weren't happy with how you designed the look of your character, you can have her like change it, which is kind of cool. You have her? Maybe she's like special edition content then. The Ratway Vaults. Storage cabinet requires key.
Yeah?
Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying.
Get away from me.
I have no...
Flawless Sapphire, 0% chance to steal.
Business with you.
Hold it. Snip.
I have no business with you.
Need something?
I have no business with you.
I love the feature where you can like, not really pickpocket people, but you can like activate it just to see what they're holding. I think in Morrowind, if you try this, it's like instant aggro. Even if you don't try to take anything, if I remember correctly. Even if you don't try to take anything, it's just instant aggro. I never tried in Oblivion.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Unrealistic but fun, yeah. It's like someone would just be okay with you walking up behind them and checking their pockets. And then just like shrug it off. No. No, I guess there's nothing in the water. It's shallow. All right, so that's it. We have talked to everyone in Riften now that I'm aware of. Now I'm just trying to get out of here. There we go. We're probably going to be doing quests down here last, because it's a bit confusing for me. Did I enter all the buildings? Yes. No. No, we did not. I forgot. I'm sorry. I did the perimeter of the city. I did not go into... I did not go into the Blackbriar Meadery yet.
The gods gave you 2 hands.
And I did not go into the Pawn Prawn yet. Oh, that's a good-sized house. And I did not go into Helga's bunkhouse yet. So those are the 3 buildings that I missed. Let's wait another 12 hours till morning, and then we will go through those last 3 buildings together. Those are the 3 buildings you frequent the most?
I'm off work at the Blackbriar Meadery. I'll be back there in the morning.
It is morning. Oh, maybe he means like he has the whole day off. Is that a thing in this game? I was wondering about that. I wasn't sure. I know characters have a schedule in that during certain hours of the day, they appear at certain places. Do they also have certain schedules for days of the week?
Working at the Riften fishery is tough.
So like, do they work basically like Monday through Friday and then take Saturdays and Sundays off? And they go different places on those days? Helga's bunkhouse. No, they don't?
Can I help you?
So it's only time-based, it's not day-based. Okay.
If you're looking for a bed, this is the wrong place.
Why is that?
You looking for something or what?
What is this place?
This heap of matchsticks is what everyone calls Helga's bunkhouse. Can you stay here? No. The bunkhouse is for the working man, not some sort of luxury inn for tourists.
Oh.
I don't know why I bother.
What's this? Until next time. Sweet Helga, last night was the most wonderful night of my life. The things you showed me, the things we did. I could never have dreamt that it was possible. Who even knew that someone could manipulate their body in that manner while wearing Daedric armor boots? You are a true master of the Dibellan arts, my love. A credit to your religion. Perhaps we'll meet again soon, but next time, allow me to bring the trout, your secret lover. To bring the trout? I'm not sure I want to know what happened. You'd have noticed how the day's been different. Once more, I want to know where those Daedric boots are. It's an imperial banking holiday, says Mendham. And who are you? Svana Farshield.
Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean is quite a chore. I'd appreciate it if you'd keep your hands to yourself.
Sure. Do you work here?
Work? I suppose you can call it that. I call it slavery. I work my fingers to the bone keeping this disgusting place clean. Ever since my parents died and Helga took me in, it's been a nightmare. How was I to know she was such a wretched woman? So now I'm stuck living here while those pigs she calls customers grope me and say the most awful things.
Why do you hate Helga so much?
It's not just the work, it's everything about her. She's disgusting. I think she takes her worship of Dibella a bit too seriously. Do you know she's slept with 3 different men in the last month alone?
Scandalous.
What kind of woman would do such a thing? Just for once, I'd like to see her squirm. To rub her nose in it.
There must be a way.
Actually, there is. But I don't think I could get away with doing it. She'd kill me if she found out. You see, I happen to know, after she makes love, she gives her partner a token of her affection, called a Mark of Dibella. If you confront her with 3 of the marks, she'd be so embarrassed. Well, I don't know what she'd do.
Sure, I'll help you.
Oh, this is going to be great! You need to get the marks of Dibella from Boli, Hofgrir, and Indaren. Not sure how you're going to do that, but try your best. Then just confront Helga with them, and the rest works itself out. Try and get those marks without violence, please. I don't want to be responsible for their deaths. Or yours.
Gotcha. Fishing rod for catching more trout. What's down here? Nice pantry. A lot of food.
Any luck getting the marks from those men?
Not yet.
If you're looking for a bed, this is the wrong place.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she has some of the former blood elixir. She has the lusty Argonian maid from Morrowind. And volume 2. There's a volume 2. Got some gold here. Some leather strips. Some honey. Lots of stamina potions. Lots of other gold. Was that theft? That's not counted as theft? I'm gonna leave it here anyway. What's under the bed? A horker tusk? More leather strips? What do you think's being done with the leather strips and the horker tusk?
Any luck getting the marks from those men?
If you're looking for a bed, this is the wrong place.
I'm just trying to get out of here. What's up here? There's a lot of beds in here. Let's not go there. It's time to leave. Oh, wrong door. That was unique. Pond prawn.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around.
Do I have anything to sell? I don't think I do. I don't think I've even been anywhere. No, not really. I already talked to you, though.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I did.
Mm-hmm.
I know I've been here to sell him stuff before, though. He has a wife. And I don't know where his wife is. I could speak to her. Is she down here? What's this? An apology. Bersi, I got your last request, but there's no way I'm going near Shroud Hearth Barrow. I know that the trinkets from the Nordic Barrows sell quite well, but it isn't worth getting killed. You probably think I'm crazy, but I'm certain that the place is haunted, and I refuse to become another victim of whatever lives there. Sorry, old friend. Wilhelm.
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold.
Is this? I think this is his wife, Driffa.
My husband Bersi will be the death of me. He
Yep.
spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself. All the crime and corruption in Riften is really getting to him. And now that we hear rumors about the dragons, he's been very depressed.
I can understand that.
Bersi's afraid that someone's making a move to take the Pawn Prawn from us. I think he's being paranoid. We both own the Pawn Prawn together, but he single-handedly kept the place running despite all our problems.
He's a strong guy.
I just care about my husband so much, and I hate to see him in this state.
Aw.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. All right. Where does this go?
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but I did put some coin in my pocket.
I guess that goes out to the docks.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian
Blackbriar Meadery.
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
You got a problem.
Welcome. Allow me to recommend the Blackbriar Mead, the purest brew in all of Skyrim. We serve only the best here. Blackbriar Mead. May I get one for you?
What makes Blackbriar Mead so special?
Lady Maven's been developing the secret recipe for Blackbriar Mead over the last several decades. She uses a very secret blend of spices, fresh honey from Golden Glow Estate, and specially constructed aging casks to ensure the best flavor. Even when you get to the last sip in your flagon, it'll taste just as good as the first.
That sounded rehearsed.
Damn it. Sorry. I'm not very good at this. Look, just don't say anything to Maven, will you? I've spent weeks trying to get that right, and if she sees how stupid I am, she'll get rid of me.
There are worse things than being fired.
Yeah, fired. Sure, that's what I meant.
I thought you did a pretty good job. Tell me about Maven Blackbriar.
She's an absolute pleasure to work for. In fact, I almost feel guilty accepting pay from her. Why, just this last week, I was commenting to my fellow meadery workers just how lucky we are to be working for such a charitable family.
I feel like that's rehearsed. Glad you're so happy. Come on. Get the truth. You know what? I think I'd give him money. Here. Now tell me the truth. 125 gold.
Okay, look. If I'm caught saying anything bad about the meadery or the family, I'm a dead man. I'm the 4th person to work the tasting counter in the last year. The last 3 are at the bottom of Lake Ilinalta. Just take my advice and just get out of Riften as soon as you can.
I think you need to quit. Via a letter. That you send from Cyrodiil.
Come back and see us again.
What's this? All employees must read. Notice to all employees. I've discovered my bed filled with skeever droppings that were obviously placed there on purpose by an employee who felt that it was an amusing prank. You have until meet us to either come forward on your own or point me in the direction of the perpetrator of this practical joke. Otherwise, all employees will be subject to half wages for the next 3 months. Indarin.
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me? So what if I have a problem? I know how to deal with it.
I wonder if she has a skooma problem or a mead problem. To be read immediately. Notice to all employees. It's come to my attention that the last batch of Blackbriar Private Reserve was simply our standard Blackbriar mead, placed in the incorrect bottles. We sold 6 cases of the Private Reserve recently, and they were all returned. To make amends, we've replaced the cases with the correct supply at our cost. Due to this blunder, the cost of those cases will be removed from this month's wages. Indarin. Funny I should say that. Why is that? Note from Maven. Indarin, if you ever dare to create arbitrary rules on my behalf again without informing me first, I'll have Maul personally show you what your insides look like. I trust that we're clear on this issue, and I won't have to mention it again. Maven. So he thinks the Blackbriar Reach ends at the border of Skyrim, eh? We'll soon discover her mistake, is a line in the game. We have more gold down here. We have gold over there. It is considered stealing, though. Referring to someone trying to escape to either Cyrodiil or Morrowind. Not sure which.
Thinks he's so smart. Tells me that Mara will cleanse the filth from my blood. Huh. What does he know? What the...
Trying to get by you.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning.
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
Oh, that's Romlin. You've spoken to him already.
I believe you have a delivery to make. You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap mead?
Oh, so she cleans here. I guess he's one of the people in charge of taking care of the brewing machines. Okay. He's an investor.
Welcome. Allow me to recommend the black...
All right. Now that's all buildings. Okay.
Divine smile on you, friend.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
There's an apothecary in town, yeah, but it's down on the lower walkway, so stay sharp if you go down there.
Did you really enter all the people's homes? No.
Need a drink? You go to the BM bar.
With the people that I
Stay
talked
out
to,
of the ragged
I didn't go into their
Stay
homes.
out of the ratway.
So, I didn't go into Bali's house, because I talked to him and his wife already. I didn't go into Aaron's house, because I talked to him and Mule already. I didn't go into Snowshod Manor, because I talked to the kid and both his parents. I think I tried to go into Riftweald Manor, but you can't, because you just can't. And I did go into the Blackbriar Manor.
Like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Makes sense.
My food is the best.
All right, so I'm gonna reset by sort of standing over here a bit out of the way. And let's look at all the quests we have. We have so many quests. They all can't even be displayed on the same page. Riften has to be, well, I can't say it has to be, but I feel like it's the city that has the most quests. It definitely has the most quests that we've come across so far. Between Dawnstar, Whiterun, Markarth, Winterhold, like all of these quests all at the same time. All right, so we have kill the bandit leader located at Treva's Watch. Report Sarthis Edrin to the Jarl of Riften. Sarthis Edrin, which I don't know where he is. I haven't seen him or talked to him. But he's the person in charge of the skooma, of dealing skooma here in Riften. Find 5 ice wraith teeth from Maurice. Find 2 flawless sapphires, a mammoth tusk, and a chunk of gold ore from Edessi. Bring 10 fire salts to Balamund. Deliver mead to Wilhelm. Or show the mead to Andarin. We're going to deliver it. Locate Grimsever. Bring Alessandra's dagger to Andor's in Whiterun. Pick up Harald's sword from Balamund. Obtain an ore sample from Filnyar. Find 20 Nirnroot, 20 Nightshade, and 20 Death Bells for Ingen Blackbriar. Obtain a Mark of Dibella from Boli, Hofgrir, and Indarin. And then we have the named quests. Gambler's Edge. Find Antonius in Crag's Lane Cavern. Blue in the Face, head to Grom's Pass. Catch of the Day. Read the list of Fairweather fish. In a Pinch. Read Bounty, Juvenile Mud Crab. Unfathomable Depths. Take the Lexicon to Avangensel. Promises to Keep. Speak to Sippy Blackbriar. And that's it. That's a lot of quests. So yeah. We're going to start with miscellaneous and go top to bottom. Kill the bandit leader located at Treva's Watch. But first, wait, where is Treva's Watch? Oh, we haven't been there yet. I guess we can fast travel to Sarethi Farm and then just go south from there. But first, I want to go back to Hendrheim and put some stuff away. I saw you enter the jail, but haven't seen you talk to them. I talked to some of the guards if I had to, but I didn't talk to anyone in the jail cells because I thought that might trigger or progress a quest. And since I want to progress the quests in a certain way, I didn't speak to anyone there. All right, do I have any questing materials to drop? Or not questing, crafting materials to drop off? I do. It's a cool lexicon. Oh, it looks like the rune lexicon. Snow bear pelt. You know, once you get outside of Riften, you can feel it. You can feel how much... Oh.
You're back! I got you a present, Papa. I hope you like it.
Green robes. Thank you. I don't think I've ever seen green robes in the game. I've also never seen any of the kids sit down on a bench. Great dungeon. It feels like a dungeon. Riften feels like gloomy and dark. Even when it's daytime. And then like once you leave and you go someplace else like Hendrheim or just anywhere out in the open world, like it really feels different. Let's see, apparel. They're not enchanted. The color scheme looks weird. It has a design on the front too. Do you know what that mark is supposed to mean? I don't recognize it. Guessing that's dedicated to like one of the Daedra people. Let's see how they look. It's not bad. No clue what the mark is? Looks kind of like palm trees. Could make a cool looking alchemy robe. Kind of looks like plants. I'm gonna see if I can fix this. This has been tilted halfway into the table for I don't even know how long now.
Did you need something, Papa?
There we go. Okay. What are we putting away? Amulet of Mara. That goes in our safe.
I like it here. The tree in the park is so pretty.
That's good. What else am I putting away? Blackbriar Mead. Straighten the map. There we go. That goes in our liquor area here. Our liquor barrel. Blackbriar Mead. What else are we putting away? Oh, that's the bounty. Put food away. Loaves of bread. Butter. Green robes. I guess we'll put those in the miscellaneous drawer. Alright. So that's everything I guess we're putting away. I sometimes keep an Amulet of Mara on me to flirt some. See who the marriage candidates are when exploring towns and cities. Okay. Okay, that was weird. Alright, I don't know. I feel like maybe we'll go ahead and call stream here. We haven't been going that long, almost 9 hours. I could easily go for more. Easily. But I do have to try to get some sleep so that we can wake up and do this again Well, technically, I was going to say tomorrow, but technically later today. And I also have an 8-hour VOD to edit tomorrow. And I have, I think, like a 10-hour VOD to begin transferring over to the YouTube channel tomorrow as well. And it looks like that 6.25-hour video is transferring over to the YouTube channel last night finally cleared as well. So I'm going to work on getting the thumbnail and the tags set up for that. So yeah, I think we're going to save here. But I would say we accomplished quite a lot tonight. Most of it was talking, true, but we did knock out quite a few things today. We finished Falkreath. I think we did Once a Hunter today. Yeah. And then we also got the rights to purchase a new homestead, I think called Lakeview Manor. And we built a small home on it, and then I think we built a garden and an animal pen. And we kind of left it there. And then we started Riften. We spoke to everyone that we could find. We went into all the buildings. And we racked up a ton of quests. And so, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, Friday, for probably a very long stream. Probably even longer than today. And our goal will be to knock out all of the quests in Riften. So, we will see. We will see. After Riften, I'm not sure what we'll do. I feel like we probably won't get through, or we probably won't start anything new tomorrow. We'll probably just do all the quests in Riften. But yeah, after Riften, our options would be to bounce around to all the tiny locations over the world map, which is something I definitely want to do eventually. Or we could start Morthal, or we could start Solitude. I feel more so wanting to start Solitude than Morthal, just because I think we do have a quest item and quests for Solitude already. I don't think we have anything for Morthal. Oh, is that it? Wow, I think that's it. We only have 2 main cities left. And then random locations scattered across the world map before we have to return to, I guess, the Civil War and the main campaign with the dragons. Interesting. A question, if anyone knows. Once you beat Skyrim, once you beat the main campaign, can you continue playing the game and its DLC? Or no? And if you can continue playing the game and its DLC, You can? Okay. Will beating the main campaign change anything in terms of the impact it may have on the DLC? So I guess what I'm asking is, should I hold off on furthering our progression in the main campaign and tackle the DLC first, and then return to the main campaign and finish it? Or should I push forward the main campaign, finish the game, beat the I guess you would call the base game, then move on to the DLC? In Morrowind, how do we do it in Morrowind? In Morrowind, we beat the base game and then we did the DLC. In Oblivion, because it wasn't quite as clear-cut, as clearly marked, we sort of bounced back and forth between the main game and the DLC. Both of you say absolutely. You can keep on rocking, it's great. Mostly cosmetic small changes, up to you. Minor dialogue differences, or some cases dudes carrying different weapons. Makes more sense to beat the main quest first. It's pretty negligible. Okay. In terms of storyline, what would you say? Like if you had to guess the canonical chronology of the events in the game, would you guess that the Dragonborn finishes his main campaign and then goes on to do the DLC? Or would you guess that everything's happening at the same time? In Morrowind, I really do feel like you were meant to experience the DLC after the main campaign. Not necessarily in terms of story. Well, yeah. Yeah, you were. I was gonna say more so in terms of the difficulty of the enemies. But yeah, I would say definitely in terms of the story, because one of the characters acknowledges you as the Nerevarine in the DLC. And that title doesn't really get bestowed on you until like close to the end of the main campaign, so that makes sense. In Oblivion, I'm not sure there's a canonical timeline for the Knights of the Nine expansion. I'm pretty sure there is a canonical timeline for the Shivering Isles, because that's probably where the hero of the game stays in Oblivion. He never like really returns to... Actually, that makes a lot of sense. He never returns to the main world because he becomes Sheogorath. And once you, I guess, assume not only the title of Sheogorath, you probably inherit some of the powers. And that basically makes you a new Daedric influence. And if you're stripped of your humanity and you become Daedric, then you can no longer freely return to Nirn and do whatever you want. Or maybe you can, but you would lose all your Daedric powers while here. I don't know. Pap says, good question. Venom says, I'd guess knock it out after. Some of the things won't make sense otherwise, like the Volkiar, in my opinion, but that's just my opinion. Okay. We'll knock out the main campaign first. I'm guessing the main campaign is High Hrothgar. Since people have said that sometimes they don't really get into or never do the Civil War event in this game, I'm guessing like the Civil War event in this game is probably like the biggest side quest line of like all the side quest lines, but it's only a side quest line. Whereas, I mean, by process of elimination, if the Civil War is not the main quest, then I guess it would be High Hrothgar with the dragons. Like, that only makes sense to me. I mean, it seems like the main struggle in the land is sort of twofold. It's the Stormcloaks versus the Imperials and the fight for Skyrim. And I almost feel like that's the more important one. That's the more immediate one. And then you have dragons, but the dragons don't appear to like be everywhere all the time. Most of the time when they do attack, they don't attack walled cities. So it doesn't, I don't get like that same sense of urgency in Skyrim with the dragon attacks that I did with the Daedra invasions in Oblivion. where just like random gates were spawning outside of main cities and people were being assaulted and the roads are being overrun with Daedra. Like, none of that's happening here necessarily with dragons. Like, yeah, we get hit with dragons a lot, but I mean, that could just be us because we're dragonborn and so they're kind of drawn to us. So... But yeah. So I guess that's the plan. I think what we'll do is, after we finish Riften, we'll go to Solitude. We'll do everything there. Then after Solitude, we'll do Morthal. Hopefully along the way at some point, we'll come across a spell scroll or a wizard staff or something that lets us do a barricade spell so we can return and do the rest of the College of Winterhold stuff, but we'll see what happens. If we don't get to do it, then we don't get to do it. Then after that, before we return to High Hrothgar and before we go to Windhelm, we will hit up every small location that may be like a town or have people. So we're not going to go to like all the barrows and everything, but we will go to all the orc encampments. We will go to all of the house icons. We will go to all of the Daedric Shrine icons. I know of at least one we haven't done yet. We'll go to... It's that one we haven't done yet, the Shrine to Periite. We'll go to all of the... What'd you call it? The cottage icons, which represent towns. And we'll go to all the camps. Those icons. Like the crossed sticks. Oh. And we'll go to all the, I guess, the plantations or the farms. We'll go to all the windmills. And I guess we'll also go to all the locations that are grayed out. And then I guess from there... we'll go to Windhelm. We'll do all the side quest stuff there. Then we'll do the Civil War event. And then we'll go to High Hrothgar. I feel like High Hrothgar is sort of... It doesn't really matter what you do as far as the Civil War stuff when it comes to High Hrothgar, because the Jarl of Whiterun tells you like High Hrothgar is so far removed from everyone and everything else because they're like at the top of this giant mountain in the throat of the world that they no longer really concern themselves with Skyrim as a whole. They're up to their own sort of completely separate thing. So that's probably the main campaign. Then after we knock that out, we'll do DLCs. Are the DLCs long? I know some DLC stuff we are doing right now. Like, I know there's Hearthfire DLC where you can, like, build your own homes and stuff. Like, we've been doing that. There's Dawnguard, Hearthfire, and Dragonborn. I don't know what Dawnguard is. Lost to the Ages was Dawnborn. Or Dawnguard. Looks like it deals with more werewolf stuff and more vampire stuff. Oh, the Change Your Face stuff was also that. Some unique quests that we haven't found yet. Oh, you probably have to go to Fort Dawnguard to initiate the Dawnguard stuff, or most of it anyway. That makes sense. Hearthfire, I think, is just building houses. And then Dragonborn we haven't done yet. Oh, that's Soul Steam. Okay. So it looks like these are arranged in a certain order. So I guess we'll do, for DLC, we'll do Dawnguard first, the tower, and then we'll leave the map and go to Soul Steam for Dragonborn. Alright, so we kind of planned out everything. Looks good. Pap says, wait, you want to cast a ward? Is that the current obstacle with college? Yes. You just answered my unasked question with your Shrine of Periite remark. Why do you skip Periite and Markarth? DLCs are pretty long? Nice, I was hoping they'd be long. The DLCs in Morrowind are pretty short. Well, no, I take that back. DLC 1 in Morrowind was a good length. It felt like a real expansion. DLC 2 also felt that way. In Oblivion, the Knights of the Nine felt like a side quest. Like, the Fighters Guild quest line in Oblivion was longer than, like, the Knights of the Nine expansion. But the Shivering Isles expansion was really good. But it's good to hear that Skyrim has lengthy DLCs. Hearthfire is also good stuff. Why did I skip Periite and Markarth? I skipped Periite because at the time I was on another quest and I just happened to pass by the Shrine to Periite. So what was I doing? Oh, I think I was doing the quest where you have to go to different Dwemer locations to try to find the key, the Ethereum key. And I think that might be how I stumbled across Karthwasten or Karthwasten. And I think that was also how I stumbled across Shrine to Periite. And I was like, no, like I really want to find the Ethereum keys. And I was really trying to focus on that. So that's why I didn't do the Shrine to Periite. But that's why eventually I want to come back and I want to hit all these areas to make sure I don't miss anything. Oh, Hearthfire is good stuff, not food stuff. Yes. My little ladies. And their cute little snow fox. Alright. So yeah, we've been going now for 9 hours. I'm gonna see who we can raid. And then, I've got some more work to do before I can get some sleep. And then I'll get my sleep. Wake up. Transfer another video over to the YouTube channel. Then I will work on I think it's an 8-hour edit. And then, probably grab myself something to eat, and we'll be back to streaming. And we'll tackle all of the missions in Skyrim.